I had seen your message earlier, huh? Now I said I seen your message earlier where you said, hurry up. What you said?
Yeah, I was saying hurry up and drop it. I wanted to hear what
Oh,
Misery
you
had to
had to.
say.
Okay, yeah. You was a little early. So by the time Misery came, he came like 5 minutes after you said that.
Ah, damn. Oh shit. Damn.
Hey,
Huh?
I don't know if you heard. I don't know if you
Mhm.
heard my boy Misery. He didn't came up with a whole nother theory, man.
Huh?
I say my boy Misery then came up with a whole nother theory.
Ah, man. What is it?
He say, the Old Testament,
Mhm.
anybody can get into heaven. But in the
That's a
New
fact.
Testament,
That's a fact.
but in the New Testament, Jesus only come for Israel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, wait, what you mean? Wait, what you mean? You said Jesus only come for Israel?
in the New Testament. Like
Mm-hmm.
you know how Christians be like, the Old Testament was just for Israel. New Testament, Jesus come for everybody, say they sins. You just gotta repent. You
Yeah,
know how
but you
people
like
say
you
that?
said, I get what you're saying, but you saying, but he said that Jesus only came for Israel.
Yeah, misery didn't drop that on us like Monday.
So what is he saying? Like, what is he saying? He's saying that like people who read the Bible are still Old Testament believers because anyone can get into heaven. But in Jesus, but in the New
Nah, he, he,
Testament,
he,
I don't understand.
he basically saying he basically saying motherfuckers been reading the Bible wrong this whole time.
Hmm.
Jesus ain't come to save nobody but Israelites. So he ain't come to save no Gentiles. He ain't come for no outside nations, only the house of Israel only. That's what this is.
And who is Israel? Oh, the sovereign
Yeah.
state. Oh, the same people who are committing genocides. Oh, the same people. Come on, man. I can go into a whole deep rabbit hole.
Ah,
And then if I do, then that means that that lines up with Amon Hillman when I very first said another reader who reads the Greek Septuagint. You get what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Maniac, you know what I'm saying? White man, you know what I'm saying? Tattoos, look like he's the Antichrist type shit. But he even said that basically he said that the things that they've been allegedly for, Jesus did the same, according to the Greek Septuagint. I don't know. That's just his claim. You know what I'm saying? He basically said that Jesus was doing heinous acts, doing, you know what I'm saying, like according to the Greek Septuagint of his interpretation. Now, with that being said, that goes back to what we were just talking about. Anybody can get into Sheol. That's what they call it. This is called Sheol. You know what I'm saying? Anybody. Anybody. So you know what I'm saying?
like,
It's
hold
kind
up.
of
What's Shaul?
Sheol is an afterlife where anybody, the rapists, the killers, the robbers, the peer, you know what I'm saying, the peer ones, the businessmen, the men, the women, the husbands, the wives, like everybody go into that same afterlife. There's no heaven or hell. There's
Okay.
no heaven or hell. It's just one afterlife. Boom, that's it. So I can understand what Misery is saying because you know what I'm saying. And now when you go into interpretations and everything, and people not paying attention to this shit, then it's like, yeah, you can manipulate the scripture. But you can't manipulate the word. Ah, Misery, I ain't gonna lie, boy. You a cold motherfucker for cracking some code like that, boy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying, man.
You know how they be like Jesus came for, you know how they be like Jesus came for everybody's sins.
Hmm.
Uh all you gotta do is believe in Jesus. If you good,
But see, but understand.
misery is basically saying, oh my bad. Go ahead, Jalen.
No, go ahead. Finish. I don't want to interrupt.
Misery is basically saying Jesus ain't come for no outside nations. He only came for the house of Israel only.
Mm. But
Yeah,
see, that's the thing.
that's
But again, think about it. What was they saying about Yahweh? Said Yahweh is what, the God of Israel. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't like. Do people not be don't be catching this?
uh-oh.
Like, do people not be catching this, bro? Like, he's the God of Israel. It's been stated. Like, he is the, the God is of Israel. Like, he's for Israel. Why would his son not be for Israel? But even at time, Israel was not a sovereign nation. It was no nation. It was not a nation. It was still called Syria Palestina. You know what I'm saying? There was no
Uh-oh.
sovereign. You know what? Let me be quiet though. Let me be quiet. Let me be quiet because I don't want nobody to
My
say what
boy
you
throat.
said.
Drink you some water, man. My boy throat is feeling them. The
Nah, my
passion is
throat.
there.
Yeah, passion there, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, some things don't need to be talked about, but things need to be talked about,
Right.
and that just is what it is. But people just got to do their history, bro. People got to start making connections. Sometimes I'm glad I'm 80. I got ADHD and I'm autistic, bro, because I be peeping this shit like it's fucking 1, 2, 3. But hey,
Come
my
on,
brother,
man.
hey, give me like 10 minutes, bro. I'm about to go. I'm still on the clock and shit. I'm picking up my client. I'm about to go take him to this football game real quick, and I'm gonna
All right,
call
it's
you
a bit,
back.
my boy.
Bet.
All right, bet. All right, man. Y'all heard my boy Jalen, man. Y'all heard my boy. All right, let's find this. Let me find this scripture. Let's see. Let's see where I'm at. I would listen to Gucci and Jeezy. I ain't listen to what killers you are and who would. Why you telling we not in the hood? Hit the car, we gonna jump out the door. Got the keys, at least you know it. And they tagging your people for it. Why? Why you telling niggas we ain't into it? I don't even know about them boys. We ain't trying to make peace with them boys. Come on, man. All right, so I'm listening to this podcast earlier, and my boy what is this nigga name? My boy yeah, Dwayne, come on. Gnostic Foreman.
Possible, and this applies to everything, not just
My boy Gnostic Foreman. Um Gnostic Informant. He basically was talking about how the Bible, you know what I'm saying, they got it's two gods in the book of Genesis. And it comes more obvious once you get to I think another verse in the Bible, another chapter in the Bible. Let's check this out. Why you telling niggas, man? Come on, man. It's Friday night lights. You know what I'm saying? It is going diggity down. You know what I'm saying? Pop your toppy. Get your blunt roll. Get whatever you need to succeed. All right, let's hear this real quick. I remember claiming Dipset.
religion per se. The persecution thing is we can get into that. My opinion. Well, first, like, to get to where you are now, you first make this switch up where you're like, I don't believe in this anymore, and you're drawn to these different groups whose names are eluding me that were the initial Gnostic groups. So in your research of those groups, obviously they were being persecuted because they were going against something in the grain, but like, let's get more specific on what you were learning about them, and because it's all historical record. Yeah. So another misconception about Christianity that I think that I probably should have brought this up is the biggest misconception. Well, actually, Danny asked me about the Bible. So this is the biggest misconception about Christianity, in my opinion, is that we think that there's a straight line from Jesus to Peter and Paul all the way to Constantine in the Orthodox Church. And there's a straight line from them, and there's no deterring, no changing of anything. There's an Orthodox line, and anything that's not on that line is heresy. Actually, in my research and talking to a lot of experts and scholars, the truth is the opposite. Is that early Christianity in the 1st century and early 2nd century is complete. It's like a big bang. It's an explosion of ideas. Yes. There is no orthodoxy early on, and they were also underground. Yeah, they weren't a legal religion. Yeah, they weren't a legal religion per se. The persecution thing is we can get into that. It gets over. I think it gets over emphasized of how much they were persecuted. They did get persecuted under Diocletian. That's in the 4th century. That's way later. First couple centuries, there's not a lot going on as far as like Christians being singled out. There's obviously the rumor that Nero blamed them for the fire, but whatever. That's a whole other thing. Yeah, whatever. But the misconception I was getting at was, instead of seeing a straight line and then like people deterring from that straight line over time, what you see is you see chaos in the beginning. The 1st century, there's all these different groups of Christianity. There's the Carpocratians out in Alexandria, and they believe that Jesus was like another prophet, like another philosopher prophet, like Pythagoras and Plato and Aristotle.
So you had some Christians that believe that Jesus was he was just a prophet, like the Muslims. What the Muslims say? Jesus wasn't a son. He was just a prophet. So you had early on, 2nd century, people saying no, Jesus was just a prophet. It wasn't that serious. Let's keep going.
Chaos in the beginning. The 1st century, there's all these different groups of Christianity. There's the Carpocratians out in Alexandria, and they believe that Jesus was like another prophet, like another philosopher prophet, like Pythagoras and Plato and Aristotle. They put him just prophet. They put him. Yeah, they put him. Well, they do think he attained. They think he attained apotheosis. Apotheosis, which means like becoming God from a man to God. Got it. They believe that doctrine called apotheosis, but here's the thing: they think anyone can get that. The Carpocratians. So this is so late 1st century, early 2nd century Christian.
They believe that anybody can get that. Man, let me chop it up. Let me chop it up with Unc real quick. Unc.
What the business is? What the business is, nephew?
Come on, man. You already know how I go down the goddamn Gold Coast. You know what I'm saying? Gold Coast Gorilla Ticket.
In the building. What the business is, man? What y'all got going? What y'all talking about?
Oh man, goddamn. I was about to put them on some game with the Bible, but fuck all that, man. Let's get to that whatever the hell on your goddamn mind, man. So we had a discussion going on earlier about was it a group of people, the documentary hypothesis, was it a group of people that wrote the Bible, or the names of the people that they actually saying it? And like for instance, with the Torah, you got Moses. They say they accredit Moses for writing the Bible, but he basically write about his own death in the Bible. So you got some people saying, hey man, he actually was it actually was documentary hypothesis, meaning multiple authors over multiple times. How you feel about all that?
I mean, see, these people are retarded because they don't understand that when you say the Bible is the Old Testament and the New Testament put together. So when you say that Moses wrote the Bible, that means he wrote the Old Testament and the New Testament. They not saying that he wrote the
I'm not. I'm
Pentateuch.
not. They say Moses wrote the Torah. They say Moses wrote the Torah, the first 5 books.
Hey, I mean, they can say that, but the thing about it is that he wrote it all off African spirituality. If he did wrote it, if he was alive, which I doubt that the man even existed, period. You see what I'm saying? Because even if he was, let's say, that's hypothetically speaking, let's say the whole story was true. This man was raised up in Egyptian royalty.
Mm.
So that means that your Torah is based off Egyptian or North African or African history.
Uh,
So
that's a
your
cut.
Torah that you wrote, or your Pentateuch, or what you want to say is Jewish, it's not Jewish. It's African. Because he was learned, because even in the Torah he say it was learned, he was learned in all the ways of the Egyptians. He didn't know Hebrew shit. Nothing. He never knew anything about no Israelites, none of that. None of that. He didn't know nothing about none of that. He grew up, he was a house nigga. Moses was a house nigga. He grew up learning from black people. He knew my
Ah,
eyes. That's where you get the Ten Commandments from. He knew everything about divinity dealing with Africans. He knew everything about that. So if you want to look at it and you want to go into scholastics, you want to go into academia, if you want to go do anything, he was learned with Africans. That's what happened.
right. All right. All
Prove
right.
me wrong. Secondhand smoke. Prove me wrong.
Prove me wrong. Ugh. Shit. All
Secondhand
right.
smoke, bruh.
Secondhand
I missed
gangster.
last Sunday. I was out of there. But this secondhand smoke. All you people out there thinking that Moses was just this superb Hebrew. He wasn't. He wasn't. He was an Egyptian. He was a Commission, Kemet. You know, that's them people over there. I'm from the Gold Coast, but I still know them people stuff because it was forced. You know what I'm saying? It was forced for us to learn that before we started learning Gold Coast stuff. So I know that better than I know my Gold Coast gorilla shit. So stop
Hey,
playing with me.
hey, my boy Misery came out with something crazy today, man. He said that the Greek is actually older than the Hebrew. Do you agree?
Is the Greek is older than the Hebrew? You know what? I kind of half-ass agree with that. Like I do. Like Greeks, like he's saying Greeks are older than the Hebrew. I can go with that because I can. Like, yeah, I can go with that because when you doing Hebrew, y'all talking about modern Hebrew. They didn't say Aramaic. They didn't say anything dealing with anything before that. So if you saying Hebrew, yeah, the Greek is actually before the modern Hebrew because Jesus or the people that you want to speak in the Bible, they spoke Aramaic. So yes, I mean, he's correct. He's correct on that. Yeah, according to history, according to archaeology, according to history, according to linguistics, yeah, he correct on that. The Greek is before the Hebrew.
All right. All right. Let me share my screen. Um, in
If
other
I'm wrong, prove me
news,
wrong.
all right. In other news, um, Derrick Groves back in New Orleans after being arrested in Atlanta. It says, this marks the conclusion of a coordinated multi-agency effort that spanned several states and showcased strong partnership across law enforcement. Now here's the brother right here coming out of the where he was hiding out at. It says end of the road. Escaped inmate Derrick Groves, finally caught after 5 months on the run, was reportedly detained in Atlanta. So they're saying that he got. So they're saying he had wigs. He had wigs when he got arrested. They said it was so basically he was like he was gone. He was on the run for 5 months, dressing up as a woman. Um,
That nigga
how you
smart.
feel about it?
That nigga smart. More power to him. What was his original charge? Let me ask you that. What was his original charge?
I want to say a M or something like that. He already was gonna do 50 or something.
I mean, hey, he got away. I ain't mad at him. How many white people got away with murder? And they keep saying, "Oh, them people dead now." Oh, how many people that they didn't lynch that we got pictures of? We got we got we have actual we have actual postcards with pictures of white people on them. And then when you say, "Hey," because there's no statute of limitations on murder. So when you point at the white people and say, "Look, These white people right now, you need to go arrest. Oh, they probably dead. Oh, they dead. They not living now. But okay, cool. Hey, homie got away with it. Hey, I ain't mad at him. I don't care. Like, and anything that any black people do to these people, I'm gonna hold them to the same shit that they say about their killers, murderers, lynchers, all that. Cause it's no statute, it's no statutes of limitation on murder. So if it's no statutes of limitations on murder, they got TV shows with cold cases. They got TV shows with all this. Why y'all not looking into these lynchings? They don't want to. And we got pictures of the people that's right there. They dead. They this. They that. Get no fuck. Get no. I don't give a fuck if they dead or not. They need to be charged.
Oh shit.
Handcuff the dead body. Cause they'll handcuff your dead black ass, won't they? You dead cold in the street. Won't they handcuff you?
All right. It says, um, let me share my screen. It says China has inked a $1.4 billion agreement with Zambia and Tanzania to rejuvenate the aging
I got a little bit.
Tazara Railway, a critical transport link between Zambia's Copper Belt and Tanzania's port of Dar es Salaam.
Get
Under
some.
the terms China Civil Engineering Construction Corporation. Hold up real quick. You got a background. Under the
Yeah, my bad.
terms
Huh?
Under the terms, China Civil Engineering Construction Corporation will assume a 30-year concession to rehabilitate tracks, upgrade signaling, and produce new rolling stock. All right, so King Seth, China has inked a $1.4 billion agreement with Zambia and Tanzania to rejuvenate a railway. How you feel about that?
I feel like that's great. I feel like that's great. I feel like everything that's going on in the development of Africa and they Africa thinking about themselves, I think that's great because us as black people, we always think about other people, but we never think about ourselves. But then when we think about ourselves, other people say we're selfish, but when they're selfish, it's okay. It's okay when they're selfish, but it's not okay when Africa's selfish because Africa has every known mineral, metal, or anything known to man. So I think we should I think we should deal with I'm not gonna lie to you. I think we should deal with China and Russia. Russia has never colonized their continent. Russia has never did any of the despicable things that Europeans have done. They never have. And they don't even consider themselves white. They consider, you know what they say? We Russian. So in China, I see China doing it. They trying to yeah, let's go, you know. My thing is that they got a little racism with them. They do. Because they think the reason why the reason why China is kind of biased with Africa is because Africa is too friendly. They don't like how friendly we are with people, and I agree with them. We shouldn't be friendly with people like that. So I agree with them. I agree with them. I agree with that.
All right. All right. Next on the list, we got let me see.
Was that Muammar
Nelson
Gaddafi?
Mandela.
Was that Muammar Gaddafi I seen?
Yes, Sirski.
Yeah, man,
Took,
that boy Muammar Gaddafi about Muammar Gaddafi. I love that brother. I love him.
Check this out. Nelson Mandela grandson was kidnapped by Israel, described upon his release the barbaric and humane acts enduring
We were
during his captivity.
handcuffed with cable ties, tied tightly behind our backs, taken off our boats, and put on the front.
So they saying his words stand as a powerful testimony against a system that continues to persecute, torture, and humiliate anyone who dares to defend the truth and the freedom of the Palestinian people. Like his grandfather, a symbol of the struggle against apartheid, he now denounces a new form of apartheid imposed by the Zionist entity upon an entire people. As
Yeah.
Nelson Mandela's grandson.
He ain't lying. You know he because
Hey,
he
hey, he say
know.
he got hey, gang. He say he got kidnapped by Israel, and they detained him for 6 days in jail.
But we supposed to like these Ashkenazis. These ain't even Jews. These are Ashkenazi Jews. Those people are Ashkenazis. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, they did him something bad. He correct. He ain't lying. Tell me where you lying at. Tell me where you lying.
Right.
Yeah, like these people, bruh, come on, man. Now you got the United States, you got Trump doing this stuff with them with them. You got Trump backing what they doing. Bro, you invaded these people in night. See, that's what I'm saying. These people only like history when it benefits them. They only like it, but they ain't gonna tell you that these people became a state in 1948. They ain't gonna tell you that. They ain't gonna tell you that they stole the land from the Palestinians that was living there, just like they did in the Bible. These people was already living there. God told me to do this. Okay, God told me to kill your motherfucking ass because you white. But I guarantee you, they ain't gonna like that. They ain't gonna like that part. They ain't gonna like that part. God told me to murder you and wipe out your people because you white. They ain't gonna. They don't like that. What you mean? We this and we that. Nah, I don't want to hear that shit. These people are not God's chosen people. These people came in and did this directly. I'm for democracy. You know what I'm saying? These people are killing these people, do because they think that they're for the Bible or the chosen people. And my thing is, black people, we why would we even want that stupid ass land? That land ain't nothing but dirt and dust. It ain't nothing. It ain't even formal. It ain't, bruh. Israel is desert. It's nothing that can grow there. How is that the Holy Land? That don't even make sense. But y'all go to the Garden of Eden where he created all these animals. But in Africa, we got every animal known to man in Africa.
Facts. That's a fact. That's a fact.
So Africa not the Garden of Eden, but your desert, stupid land that don't have nothing that grow on it. They call them Judah lions. The Judah is the lion. They don't got no damn lions in fucking Israel. I'm just saying, bro. That's just common sense to me.
That's a fact. That's a fact, my boy. Hey, King Seth speaking them facts. If King Seth speaking them facts, man, hit that like button, man.
Man, secondhand
Secondhand
smoke, man.
smoke,
Y'all
man.
holler at me. Y'all can holler at me, secondhand smoke. If y'all want smoke with me, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm trying to be on super wavy. Every Sunday, y'all can come holler at me. If y'all got something to say about anything I got to say, y'all can come holler at me on Sunday at the secondhand smoke. We can do a debate. We can do whatever. But like I say, you better come with your shit. If you don't come with the smoke, if you don't come with the smoke, bro, man, say, I'm gonna smoke you. Real talk. That's just what's gonna happen.
So do we got a date? Do we got a date on the Judah Nash another yet?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, the Judah Nash side never said we was gonna do it on this show. I already got my debate ready for him. I don't know. He ain't called me back. There ain't nobody said anything about it. All I know is side never said it was good, and I'm ready. I already got my debate. I already got my slideshow. I already got my PowerPoint done. So I mean, I don't know. Judah Nash. He's a runner. He's a track star. So he I don't think he don't even wear Jordans. He wear Air Max. He like to run. Me, I like to jump and come from the free throw line and dunk on your dumb ass. Cause I that's what I wear Jordans. He wear Air Max because he like to run. So Judah Nash, if you hearing this right now, you listening to this right now, I'm telling you, you a scary maggot. You always been a scary maggot. You talk shit, you run your mouth, and you don't want to get out there. You really don't.
Hey,
So
that's a fact. Uncle Judah be pump faking.
that what he do. He be pump faking. I'm talking about my hey. He be doing he only thing he do is run his mouth. He run his mouth good from Japan. He run his mouth good from Japan. Nigga, I don't live in no Japan. I live in Texas. You fucking cake. Why would you come over here? You a Judah Nash, this for you. You a cake. You hear what I'm saying? You sweet boy. You don't want to see nothing over here. You 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 so soft. You had to leave out the United States because you cowardice. You fucking coward cake. That's what you are. So I'm gonna leave that at that. I can't talk some more, but I will. I will say this, Superwave. He don't want smoke with me. He never did. He been running. You know how many times this dude done ran from me? Like he done ran from me at least 4 to 5 times.
Ugh, Uncle Judah. It's embarrassing.
And man, that boy soft as baby lotion. Judah Nash, you
Cot,
soft as baby
Cottonelle.
lotion, boy. Hey, Judah Nash, you soft as baby lotion. You ain't gonna come out there to come see me. The only thing you gonna do is talk noise. That's it. And run your mouth. And have your little glasses sideways and speak in your little thing and look like you holding something. Judah Nash, you soft as baby lotion, bro. Bruh, I smoke you like I'm in the TP with a peace pipe. You easy. You too easy. Fuck Toranites. Fuck Toranites. Fuck Judah Nash. Fuck what he stand on. He don't stand on shit. Only thing he stand on is his mouth running. And that's what he gonna do. Keep talking shit and swallowing spit. Keep swallowing spit, punk. But you ain't gonna come see me with no smoke, boy. Secondhand smoke all day. I'm the cancer that's gonna kill you, dumbass. Fucking with me, boy. Gold Coast
God
Gorillas.
damn.
Gold Coast Gorillas, man. That's what we do, man. We represent Timbuktu over here. We represent Benin. We represent Ghana. We represent the Gold Coast. Nigga, we don't know nothing shit about Israel, nigga. Fuck Israel. You niggas in desert land. Our land fertile.
Hey, Uncle Judah, you gotta click the link. Uncle Judah, you gotta click the link.
He ain't cause he's scared. Bitch ass nigga scared. He ain't gonna come fuck with me. He don't want no smoke with me. He already know he like. He already know he like. He already know he like work. He already know that. That shit light work
Ah,
with me. Give me something harder to deal with.
what'd you say?
I say, give me something harder to deal with. He a fuck boy.
All right, here go, my boy, Rambo Yappa Chopper, Burger King special.
Real Snoop Bird. Real
Come
skirt,
on,
no
man.
skirt. Yeah,
Friday,
boy, you
niggity
ain't
night
expect me to be in there early, did you?
on
You
my
ain't even
mama,
expect me to pop up, did
on my mama, live from the
you?
trap.
Yeah, what we got, man?
What the business is?
That shit, man, you know. I'm actually at the house right now, man. My little mini office, man. You know, but you know what we got going, man.
Hey, brother, you a Christian? You a Christian? You a Hebrew Israelite? What are you?
Nah,
I'm
he ain't
Rambo
none of
Yappa
that. Nah, he
Chopper.
ain't none of that. We on game over here.
Okay,
Rambo
okay,
Yappa
okay,
Chopper.
But
okay.
Bo, they say Nelson Mandela, Bo, they say Nelson Mandela grandson got kidnapped by Israel.
No. What the fuck going on,
You heard me?
man?
And they say they
Yeah,
had
what the
that nigga
fuck
for
going on?
6 days, man, locked down.
Oh, oh. What just took his you hear me, Wade?
Say it again.
Oh, I'm finna make the big go to the website on the browser. Hold on.
I ain't hear you. Say it again.
Oh, like why they incarcerate?
Say it again. You there? You there, King?
Yeah, I've been here. I've been letting you do your thing with kinfolk. Oh, he gone.
Yeah, I think he had. I think he was breaking up.
All right, what's your question with me?
Say it again.
I say, what's your question with me that you had with the question? Cause you know me, I ain't, bruh. They kidnapped. They kid, bruh. We supposed to be going to war
Speak.
behind it. We supposed to be going to war behind Nelson Mandela. Nelson Mandela grandson, his son, all that, bruh. That man loved his people.
Come on, man.
Man loved his people, bro. But you know, we in a white supremacy, a white supremacy nation to where it's almost finna be have to have something to where we gotta jump down, boots on the ground. You know what I'm saying? Like they starting to attack black people now with the ICE shit. Like, bruh, we ain't getting no fucks about the ICE shit. You can get them Hispanics and whatever you doing. Fuck them. They don't like us anyway. These motherfuckers got the goddamn nerve to call us lazy. You stupid motherfuckers. Don't y'all know the history of America? How the fuck you gonna call us lazy? We've been working way past y'all. Fuck is you talking about? And then you niggas is cowards. You left your country to come work hard in another country. You a damn traitor. I wouldn't
Uh,
even take them motherfuckers back. If they was coming back to my country, I wouldn't even take their ass back. You went over there to go work hard in another country instead of building your own country up. Well, they got the cartel, they got this. So you niggas that much of a coward that y'all wouldn't fight back against the cartel? You niggas is some man, bruh. I wish a Mexican would. Holla at me, y'all some violent. Y'all chop off
Y'all some
people's head.
violent. Y'all people ahead.
Y'all shit there and
Y'all
do the
sit
most
there
despicable
and
shit
do
to
the most
people.
despicable.
hey, Bo, you got an echo, Bo. Exit out of YouTube on your phone, Bo. Go ahead, King.
Yeah, Venezuela. Y'all got something to say about black people. Y'all running from y'all country because y'all country has so much crime, violence, gangs. But y'all got something to say about black people. Mexicans, same way. Y'all got something to say about black people. But y'all like the chopping people's heads off on video, bruh. Y'all chainsawing people's heads off on video. But y'all got something to say. Oh, you black people, no, you the violent motherfuckers. Y'all the violent motherfuckers. Y'all so violent that y'all gotta come to our country to have some type of freedom. But you want to talk about gang violence within the black community. Don't say shit about us. A Mexican, a Venezuelan, you need to shut the fuck up. Your culture is violent, nasty, despicable, and disgusting. Y'all live in filth. Y'all don't even bathe. Y'all don't even eat correct food. Bruh, y'all make food and don't even use gloves or sanitize y'all shit. Y'all some nasty people. You Europeans are nasty. You white people are disgusting. You Indians are nasty. Disgusting. Y'all are the most despicable people on the fucking planet. And y'all got the nerve to be racist. Man, look, if y'all want to talk about FBA's Foundation of Black Americans, bro, the only thing y'all can say is about the food we eat, fried chicken, and we eat watermelon. Yeah, nigga, because it's good. And guess what? Y'all eat the fucking shit too. Because they got fried chicken places on every corner of y'all fucking shit. You got a Popeyes, a KFC, and a Churches everywhere around y'all, and y'all eating it. Y'all eat watermelon like a motherfucker. Y'all eat more watermelon than we do. I see more Mexicans eating watermelon than black people. Stop playing with me, man. These people want to be us. They want to live like us, but they ain't got the swagger. You know why? Because they inadequate. They mad at the people that's superior.
I
And we humble. Black people humble. We don't even say that we superior. We don't even say that. We don't
hey,
even
King
act
Sep.
like that.
Hey, King Sep. Refresh your
You
screen
you
because I
robot, bro.
think your audio.
You robot.
Hey,
You
King
robot, bro.
Sep, refresh your screen. I think your audio went bad.
Okay,
Refresh
hold
your
on.
screen, King Sep.
Okay, hold on. Let me back it back. Come back in. Cause you robot. Am I robot?
Yeah, refresh your screen.
You unmute your mic, wave it, and let me know if I'm robot.
Refresh your screen.
Am I good?
Sound like a robot.
Refresh. You hear me, Bo?
Somebody
You
else
told me
robot.
to refresh my screen.
Nah, not you, bro. King Self. Tell King Self. He can't hear me.
Refresh your oh, you just do it.
Alright. But yeah, Chop, goddamn, what the deal is, my boy?
Man, I ain't so
Hey man,
goddamn
I want to.
trying to become an elite, man. Trying to become an elite, man. Multi-trillionaire, man. Shit.
Come on, man. On my
Go
mom.
on the ground on their ass. On the ground bunk on their ass. They got a farm and everything up under that bitch.
My boy say go underground on the head. Let me drop that link for the game.
Yeah, shit. Yeah, man. So it goddamn, but these reptilians real. I might bump into the
Yeah, they been having
boy
these.
on the ground.
Hey, Bo, they've been having these alien meetings once a month now. They having them once a month
Man,
with
listen,
the Congress.
man. I'm trying to tell you, baby. Got to know. Real skirt, no bird.
Friday night lights. So yeah, man, they having these alien meetings about once a month now, man. My boy Bo, man, I'm starting to see wild shit pop up on my algorithm.
Yeah.
You hear me, Bo?
You starting to get wild shit on your algorithm. It
You hear
ain't
me,
wild, man. You can hear me? Wave. Hold on.
Come on, man.
You hear me, Wave?
Oh shit. Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell.
Yeah.
Oh, you hear me? Yeah, you said you getting crazy shit on your algorithm.
Hold up, Bo. That's probably mine. Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. You hear me?
You
Hold
hear me,
on.
Bo?
You hear me?
Bo, you hear me? God damn, I'm thinking my shit tripping. You probably got a delay. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I hear you, gang. You probably just got a delay. Let me see something. Let me check my I dropped the YouTube link for anybody who wants to come in. It is open panel. Let me check my background. You there, Bo? Oh yeah, Bo checked out. Yeah, that wasn't me. I knew that wasn't me. All right. So yeah, man. Friday Night Lights. I dropped the link. Come pop your shit. You know what I'm saying? Open panel. We building on the information. We don't want to hear about your personal testimonies. We all about the information over here. All about the truth. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate everybody's journey.
You hear me?
Appreciate everybody's walk of life. You know what I'm saying? But when you click this goddamn link, you better make sure you standing on your business. You 10 toes down. Keep you a blunt roll. And you know what I'm saying? We're gonna get to the bottom of it. You know what saying? Pimping is a non-contact sport. Keep your hands to yourself. Keep your mouth to yourself. Never throw your gun in the middle of the road until you feel like you're about to lose an argument. Let's go. Click the link. Let's go. Friday Night Lights.
Yes, sir.
Chop, chop.
Turn over. Hey, man. What I about to say? I don't know. It'll come to me, man.
You there, folks?
So how you feel? So how you feel about the? Hey, nah, that's what I about to say. I seen your homeboys today when I went to the grocery store.
Later.
You heard me, Wave. Wave. You hear me, Wave?
Say that one more time. Say it one more time.
I said, you hear me? You hear me now?
I hear you. Say that one more time.
I said, I seen your home at damn grocery store today.
Hey, Bo, cut your Wi-Fi all the way off. Cut your Wi-Fi off.
All right, hold on.
I hear you. I hear you. Say that again. Who you talking about? Who you talking about? Hey man, shout out to the good peoples, man. If you bad peoples, if you bad peoples, that's your fault, man. You should have never did it. If you bad peoples, that's your fault. You should have never did it. Let me cut my light on.
You hear me now, Wave?
Yeah. You there, Bo? Chop, chop. Chop, chop. God damn, man. I don't know, my boy. Hey, man, Bo, you got to come in on the laptop. Fuck it. Fuck it, gang. Laptop gang. Fuck it, gang. Tonight it got to be laptop gang. You heard me, Chop? Fuck it, gang. Laptop gang. Oh, shit. We got my boy Misery in the building. Misery, what's good? Oh, shit. You might just get, y'all see, that's the crazy thing. Y'all might just get that debate as soon as y'all know it, how frequency sticky shit getting around here. Shit getting real sticky. Misery, what's goody?
Chilling.
You there, Bo?
Yeah.
Yeah, Misery, they calling you a bully.
The what?
They calling you a bully around here now.
No,
They
but
say
you
you
know,
using the Bible. They say you using the Bible the wrong way, sir. Treason.
yeah,
Treason.
that's that's their opinions. But I appreciate Jalen earlier, man. You know, the brother Jalen was on. The brother Busy was cold script. You know, I appreciate the brother Jalen. You know, what I'm saying appreciate. You know, he's actually to a lot of the things that I'm saying and breaking down and the languages and whatnot.
Hey, hey, Bo, you hear the nigga talking about? You there, Bo? Hey, King, you back? King, you back? I hear me.
Yep, yep. Yep. What's going on? Yep.
Hell no. How the hell you gonna come at my house this time of night? Goddamn Jehovah Witness. Hey, get out of here. The hell is wrong with you? Fantasizing and tandaline the damn dandelion. The hell is wrong with you? Goddamn Jehovah Witness. Jehovah Witness gonna come at 8 o'clock at night. I ain't reading no damn Bible verses. What the hell is going on? This is Friday Night Lights. This is Friday Night Lights. hell is you coming around here knocking on my goddamn door? I want a brochure and more. The hell is going on here? These motherfuckers trying to tell me about the passion and the blood and the crackers. I don't want to eat the goddamn crackers. I like Ritz crackers. And I didn't gauge. Well, I fuck with Ritz crackers. God damn it. I don't want that goddamn unleavened bread. I want that damn unleavened bread. That goddamn pale ass cracker ain't got no salt on it. No salt on that pale ass cracker. Then you drink it. Then you drink this Welch's grape juice. We drink lean in Texas, sir. We drink lean in Texas. So Jehovah Witness, don't be knocking at my goddamn door. No, 8 o'clock at night. The hell is going on here? We better than that. Did I force my blunt on you? I asked you, did you want to hit the blunt? So why you knocking at my goddamn door? Ask me about the goddamn scripture, Jerusalem, Bethlehem. Fuck heaven and hell and all this shit. The hell is wrong with you niggas? Yourself, where's you at? Can't just be knocking on my door. Knock on everybody goddamn door. Why you single me out? I ain't hear your ass knock on goddamn niggas and neighbor. The hell is going on here? Get the goddamn Jehovah Witness at my door on Friday night. Ain't you motherfuckers supposed to be at a party or something? Ain't you motherfuckers supposed to be? Ain't you supposed to be at a party or something? Y'all supposed to be at a bar mitzvah, a goddamn. What the hell is going on here? God damn, I'm sorry about that, y'all. I'm trying to catch that goddamn unwanted visitors. I'm trying to smoke in peace. These motherfuckers trying to tell me about some unleavened bread, some goddamn sacrifice. Man, we go to Chick-fil-A, we eat Chick-fil-A every week. We sacrificing that goddamn cow. We sacrificing these plants. God bless. God bless. God Rastafari bless. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know what the hell. I feel violated. My goddamn front door wasn't supposed to even work at this time of night for that. What the hell is going on here? King Seth, you there? Get my goddamn self together, man. Man, I was down there about the. Yes, sir. We want to tell you about the everlasting life and passion of the Christ. Motherfucker, you want to hear about this blunt that you stopping me from smoking? Motherfucker, I'm trying to. You know I had to put this blunt out to answer my door, right? I'm respectful. I wasn't gonna blow all of this in your face. You know what I'm saying? You got these brochures. No, I don't want a booklet. The hell I want a goddamn booklet for? It's Friday night. I don't want no booklet. Bring me a thought. God damn, man. Hold up, man. King Seth, where you at? Refresh the screen, King Seth. I can't hear you, gang. Refresh the screen. All right, King Seth, you there? All right, my boy King Seth looked like he stepped away. He probably went to the barbecue stove. My boy gonna come back. Let's go back video. Open panel tonight. Pop out.
Group in Alexandria, Egypt, believed that anybody through gnosis can attain godhood. Jesus was one of them. They use Jesus as an example of how to do it. They think he found God within himself. Yes. And they also deified another person. So Carpocrates had a son. Carpocrates was the leader of the group. He had a son named Epiphanes. And Epiphanes was like a wonder child kid. He was only 17 years old when he died. But in his early teens, he was writing books and philosophical treatises. He was a genius, and they deified him. We actually had a record in the sources from the Christians that we actually know where it was and what year it was. 117 AD, I think it was, and, on the island of Kefalonia in Greece. And they built a temple to this person as another Christian god. So you have in their theology,
Christian God.
Yes, in their theology, they thought that Pythagoras attained godhood through gnosis. Plato also attained godhood through gnosis. Aristotle attained godhood through gnosis. Jesus attained godhood through gnosis, and in this Epiphanes character.
But why they call it? Welcome to Take 5 Oil Change.
Oh, no, gang. We don't need no oil change right now, gang. What we doing here? We need oil change.
But why were they calling themselves
Damn, we need the oil change for 8 o'clock at night. What the hell is wrong with these people, man? Ain't no goddamn respect for them.
Christians? And there's multiple that they seem to put on a similar level.
Because, well, like Jesus is their main figure. He's the example of the most recent, in their opinion. They're still Christians. They still follow Jesus. They follow his teachings. In fact, Carpocrates followed him more than anyone else, in my opinion. They took everything he said so seriously. For example, there's passages where Jesus tells his followers, if you don't leave your family and you don't leave your children and your brother and your sister to follow me, you're not an apostle.
Hey guys, if you haven't already subscribed, please hit that subscribe button.
The disciples to leave their family and they should come on.
Alex is pulling up so many goddamn verses.
Yeah.
Pull up this 11, 12, Mark.
There it is. Luke
100.
So, okay, many people who were traveling with Jesus, he said to them, if you come to me but will not leave your family, you cannot be my follower. You must love me more than your father, mother, wife, children, brothers, and sisters, even more than your...
All right, we're going to stop right there, gang. We're going to stop right there. You supposed to leave your father, mother, wife, and kids. You're supposed to leave your father, mother, wife, and kids to be with Jesus. How does that make sense, gang? You're supposed to leave your father, your mother, wife, and kids to be with Jesus. So you telling me your wife don't matter? So you telling me you supposed to go spend the rest of your days with a man? You about to go spend the rest of your goddamn days with a goddamn man? Hold up, let's run that back. And Jesus said, nah, man, you gotta cut off everybody, gang. We ain't having it like that, gang. Jesus said, you gotta cut off everybody, gang. Yeah, Howard. Shout out to Uncle Chucky and Uncle Angel. Yeah, man, Jesus said, nah, you gotta cut off everybody if you want to serve me. You know what I'm saying? You gotta let everything go. All right, let's keep going.
Own lusts.
Well,
and so the Carpocratians took this to heart. They believed
in one of the Gospels.
That's in Luke.
Luke,
yeah.
Is this in other Gospels?
His attitude is very similar in the other Gospels. It's contradictory to the other Gospels. His attitude was, follow me above all else. That's very critical. The Carpocratians, actually, their doctrine was drop out of society and join the Carpocratian sect, become a new family member, born again, a new family member. You leave your family aside. You can't leave family, if you can't sell all your property, they would say, become a Carpocratian Christian, you would sell all your property and go to the church and come with nothing. So if you're a wealthy aristocrat, you were expected to sell your property, give it to the church, and become nobody.
That's not crazy similar to priesthood in the Catholic Church. It's not. You understand what I mean, right?
And so there's a passage in Acts, the Ananias and his wife, they sold their property, but they kept some of the money, and they didn't tell anybody. They sold most of their property, gave most of the money to Peter, but they kept a little bit just for themselves. So, we're going to do a little bit, and they died for that. Jesus kills this. It's in Acts. He kills them because they actually clear that up. Peter sort of does it through. Peter sort of kills them. It's just.
Wait. Are you saying kills is like literally stabbed in the heart?
No, they just
crush them.
They just die around smoke.
All right.
Yeah,
so
look,
Acts passage about selling property and keeping back money, specifically Acts 5 verses 1 to 10, describes Ananias and Sapphira selling a property and lying to the apostles by claiming to give the entire proceeds while secretly keeping some for themselves. Their deception is revealed, and they both die as a result. The instant contrast with the early church's practice of sharing possessions. And but how do they die? They just like
it doesn't say. They just say they just stop it. Done. So
that's one way.
Yeah, but here's the thing about the reason I brought this up for the Carpocration. The Carpocration were very communistic.
Communistic.
Yeah, you went and joined the Carpocration church by selling possession, like give all the money away, and then you become equal among the rest of them. Right. So that means the same food rations every day. You work the same as everyone else. You contribute the same as everyone else.
To try.
This is how they operate.
Yeah.
And so they're following they believe to be Jesus' teachings. Which I don't think you can argue that they weren't.
Were you familiar with this passage?
Yeah.
How do they teach this?
So the way they teach it to us is essentially is Jesus, or at this point connects, he's no longer around. But essentially, I think you're talking to Apostle Paul, right?
Yeah, Peter.
So essentially what's happening is like, all right, you guys are in charge of the money, kind of like a Judas situation where like you're gonna control, make sure that it's handed out and evenly distributed. And it's showing a selfish desire where, all right, I want to keep some protection, so I don't have my full faith in this because I want to hold on to some of it because I do a little bit, I do a lot. And I'm going to take that little bit and just hold on. No one has to know about it. And it's like, we know you did it. Boom.
Yeah, but how do they teach the dead part? Because it sounds like someone whacked.
Or just basically like you're done.
I just them.
Yeah. They fall down. Immediately.
Yeah, it's just completely just done. No longer active. Yeah, turn off. But like you said, it's about faith. Are you fully in this, or are you just halfway in? Are you 7 3/4 in this? And it's about being fully in this. And the congregations believe if you're not fully in this, you're come here. If you're not gonna sell.
All right. So that's some early Christian sex, you know what I'm saying, before it transformed into what it is now. That's some early Christian sex. Let me check out some of these comments. Let me check out some of these comments. All right. Matthew 10:37. He that loveth father or mother more than me is not worthy of me. And he that loveth, this on the screen. All right. He that loveth son or daughter more than me is not worthy of me. See, now y'all gotta make this make sense. You gonna put a nigga you never met, never met over your kids and your parents? You gonna put a nigga you never met over your car? You gonna put a nigga you never met over your crib? Come on, gang. We gotta do better. We gotta do better as a people. He that loveth father or mother more than me is not worthy of me. Fuck you, nigga. Who is you? Who is it? What are we doing here? What are we doing? Don't make me take my my dashiki off. Don't make me take my shiki off. Hell, it not worthy of me. Nigga, this is my mama, gang. This is my grandma. This is my kids. This is my kids, gang. You talk about not worthy of me. This is my kids, gang. This is my daughter. You talk about not worthy of me. How does that even make sense, gang? Now the brother shall betray the brother to death, and the father the son. And children shall rise up against their parents and shall cause them to be put to death. Man, hey, look, Uncle Chucky, check me out, Uncle Chucky. In a black household, maybe over there in Jerusalem, or in Europe, or with white people, black people ain't rising up against their motherfucking parents. We damn sure ain't putting no goddamn cracker over our goddamn parents. You know what I'm saying? Yes, you have black on black violence in the neighborhood. You have brother betraying brother in the neighborhood, but that ain't that ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like majority of the time you got brotherly love than brothers betraying brothers, you know what I'm saying? So come on, Kentucky. I'm 2 for 2 tonight. I'm 2 for 2. Must be able to forsake evil for God, even over your loved ones. Adam listening to Eve over God is the first example of that. Okay. See, all I'm saying is Jesus said, put all your possessions away, nigga. We don't care about your family, nigga. We don't care about your goddamn kids. And you, I'm not, if I don't put my family to the side and put my kids to the side and follow you all the way, I'm not worthy. Nigga, fuck you, nigga. What the hell is wrong with this cat? Nigga, we can walk and chew gum. What the hell is wrong with these cats, man? Jesus, man. You think you give a damn about the Jesus in the hood? Man, nigga, we go hot sauce and hot sausage. You know what I'm talking about? Let's keep going. Hot sauce and hot sausage. You know what I'm talking about? I got Uncle Chucky in Brazil then. Uncle Chucky is in the Brazil then. We're going to stop right there. Uncle Chucky.
Blessings, blessings, blessings.
Peace.
Peace and love, man. Peace and love. I know I gotta come in right quick. I know you're seeing what these white people talking about. I know as usual, you know what I'm saying? The white man is always confusion, so I gotta come
Uncle
and
Chucky, you
clarify
hear me?
what he's talking about. Yeah, I can hear you. You can hear me?
Bless
Blessings,
up. Bless
blessings,
up.
blessings, 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 man. What's going on? You hear me?
Let's get it. Yes, sir.
Shit, look like my shit got a little delay right now too.
Yeah, I can hear you.
And
Yeah, I can hear you.
all right. I was saying, what's going on? You talking about what they were saying? You say you gotta give away all your possessions and all that.
Hey, you hear me, Uncle Chucky?
Yeah,
You can hear me?
yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, you hear me? You hear me?
I'm chopping up.
Nah, you good.
I'm chopping up, Uncle Chucky.
Nah, you good. You good.
You can hear me? You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
I don't think I could be heard.
Let me get out.
I don't think. I don't know if we in a goddamn connection storm. I don't know if I'm going through a goddamn connection storm a lot. Uncle Chucky, come back up here, Uncle Chucky. That was I don't know what the hell happened. Damn, I can't even blame that on a Jehovah Witness that time. God damn it, I don't even know who. Nigga, I started talking about Jesus, nigga. But yeah, what I was saying was, but yeah, basically what I was saying was,
At the end of the day, you want me to put away my family for Jesus. You want me to put the kids to the side for a Jesus game? It ain't got that serious. It ain't got that serious to where it's for kids. It ain't got that serious. Hold on, let me get on the check it up in here. It ain't got that goddamn. It ain't got that goddamn serious. This shit ain't
You
get
can hear me?
serious. Yeah, I hear you, Uncle Chucky. You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. Yeah, man. That's serious though. It ain't even like how to be trying to say like leave your kids behind or nothing like that. But like it's gonna be a separation in families. It's kind of like what the Christian church be talking about when they say like God chooses one out of a family and shit like that. But when they be talking about you got like a black sheep in the family who's like different from everybody else. That's kind of what they talking about. You feel me? There's gonna be a separation, like even between families of like, 'cause you know, there's like different beliefs even in a family. So at the end of the day, like when everybody back come against the wall, like everybody got to choose who they're gonna walk with, and that's what really they talking about. Like it's gonna be separations as families. It's not really that you got to choose. It's just what it's gonna be. It's just gonna be life at that point.
All right, so you gonna choose Jesus over your daughters?
It ain't it ain't choosing a person. It's choosing what's right for yourself. Feel me? It ain't even choosing a person. That's why a lot of people think that, you know what I'm saying, God, religion, or whatever they want to call it, is like choosing a person. It ain't got nothing with choosing a person. It's about choosing to do the right thing. Because I mean, if you understand the truth, is like the choices is I do the right thing or I don't do the right thing and I destroy myself. That's basically the choices I have in life, knowing the truth. Is either I live the truth or I walk the other road, and the other road is destruction. You feel me?
So you gonna you gonna choose Jesus over your daughter?
I just told you, Wavy, it ain't about choosing a person, dog. It's about doing what's right. Not about choosing a person. That's what I'm saying. Everybody think it's
Nah,
about
nah,
choosing a person.
nah. Jesus said,
Mhm.
"Fuck your family, fuck your belongings, follow me. If you ain't following me, you ain't worthy."
Because
So are you gonna
because
choose
because in reality,
Jesus over your daughter?
mm, he's not choosing Jesus. Jesus is saying that. See, everybody stuck on Jesus. In reality, Jesus doesn't exist. You feel me? That's kind of what he's trying to tell you. Like I tell people the same thing. Like when I came into God, like my ego is killed. I ain't got no ego no more. So it's almost like I don't exist. You feel me? So Jesus ain't telling you to follow him as Jesus. Like Jesus has the spirit of God. Him as a man doesn't exist anymore. He
So
doesn't have an ego. You feel me?
so
So if you
so
follow when
Jesus
Jesus is
didn't.
saying follow me,
Hold
yeah,
up, hold up. You said Jesus don't exist. So Jesus didn't call that woman a Canaanite dog.
yeah.
You said Jesus don't exist.
As I exist in like the
All right, so why you say it don't exist
like
if just
I mean
disrespect the males?
no, I don't mean don't. I mean don't exist like he can't lie. He can't like you feel me. His feelings are not like that. Just like when you say, didn't he call that woman a Canaanite dog? It's the same thing like I talked about the other night with Jose. Like when I say these things, I have no feelings or emotions behind of them. It's just the truth. If I call you a devil or a demon, I'm not trying to be negative. I'm not trying to try you or nothing. It's just the truth. So there's no feelings behind the bit. That's why everybody need to understand. That's why I mean, like he doesn't exist as like a man. He has no like feelings. That's why they always show him as a person that's kind of like floating around, like he's always in this
I
balanced
think
state
you
of
breaking up.
emotion.
I think you breaking up, Uncle Chick.
You get me?
I think you breaking up on me.
We'll go back in. You hear me? About to leave and go back, come back in again.
Yeah, I think Uncle Chucky was breaking up on it. But yeah, man, Jesus said, let me read the scripture again, since y'all like reading scripture. Let me read the scripture. They say, nah, he's clear. Oh, that's me. That was my end. Let me drop that link and read that scripture, since we read scriptures.
Oh, look at that.
All right, you there, Uncle Chucky?
Yeah, I'm here. You can hear me clear now?
You there, Uncle Chucky?
Yeah, you can hear me? Still can't hear me?
He that loveth father or mother more than me is not worthy of me.
Hmm?
And he that loveth son or daughter more than me is not worthy. So you gotta love Jesus more than you love your kids. How
You,
the fuck that makes sense?
you can hear me,
Who the
Wavy?
fuck came up? Fuck that nigga. The hell wrong with us? We ain't gotta follow that bullshit.
You can hear
So
me?
you gotta love Jesus more than you love your parents. Your parents made you goofy ass nigga. You there?
You can hear me,
You there, Uncle
Wavy?
Chucky?
Yeah, you can hear me? Guess you still can't hear me. I believe I'll come back
Ah,
again.
damn. Hey, Uncle Chucky, I can't hear you. That's me. You
All
come
right,
out and come back in. Stay right there.
all right.
You come out and come back in. Jehovah
All right.
Witness tapping with the You hear me, Uncle Chucky? Wagwan. Wagwan.
You can hear me, Wavy?
All right, you hear me, Uncle Chucky?
Yeah, you can hear me?
Yes, sir, Ski.
Okay.
All right. So, yeah, did you hear my rant
Yeah, I was listening.
before I fell off?
Yeah. Yeah, well, like I was saying, I don't know if you were hearing me. I was saying that like it ain't even Jesus. Like it's the Spirit of God. Like Jesus as a man, like he doesn't exist. He has creation spirit. So what he's not telling you to follow him as Jesus Christ, as some man that's walking earth as Jesus Christ. He's telling you to follow the Spirit of God. And he's telling you the same thing. Like God is coming to make a kingdom on earth, a kingdom of righteous people that follow his laws and commandments. And like if your family don't follow that, what you gonna do? You're gonna go follow your family into hell and you know better? I mean, these are the
How,
choices we
how
have
you know? How you know your family going to hell?
because you know the truth. Y'all gotta understand, like when the Bible is talking, the Bible is not talking for everybody. The Bible is just talking for people who know the truth. So I know the truth. I'm trying to explain it to from the point of somebody who knows the truth. Like not
You
everybody
think
knows this, so
wouldn't
not
that
everybody's
wouldn't
gonna
that
be
be
like,
wouldn't that be your truth? That
nah,
like it ain't no
there, there,
universal. When we
there is no
talking
my
about, hold up, listen
there is
to me,
no my
listen to me,
truth, dog.
listen to me, listen to me. When we
Go ahead.
talking about when we talk about imaginary friends, like
Hmm.
invisible people,
Mm-hmm.
this ain't no universal truth to invisible people, gang.
Mm-hmm. But I don't worship an invisible person. I worship a man who was king of Ethiopia in 1930. That's the thing about me, Wavy. Like, can't nobody hit me with the invisible spirit talk. Because I worship a man.
Nah, hold up. We talking about the Bible. Let's get back to we talking
Yeah.
about Jesus.
Yeah.
Jesus said, ditch your kids, ditch your parents, and worship me, or
That's what
your
no,
ass ain't
he
worth it.
didn't say he didn't say worship me, Wavy. No, he did not. He did not
Or
say
what
worship
he
me.
said? What he said? Follow me.
He said, follow me. That's what I'm
All
saying.
right.
People
So
are getting confused now.
if I'm
Mm-hmm.
following somebody, hold up, listen
Mm-hmm.
to me. If I'm following somebody and we doing imaginary friend, invisible person shit, you worshiping.
What do you mean imaginary friend, invisible person shit? I don't know what you mean by that.
Cause don't they
Oh,
believe that he died and now he not here no more? So that's an invisible person.
but what he says follow me, like he explained the whole time he was here, is just following the laws of God. That's all he meant by follow me. He said it numerous times. Follow
He
the law,
said,
follow the law, follow the
listen
law.
to me,
Follow
listen
the
to me.
law and you could be like me because I follow the law.
He said nobody can get through my father but through me, brother.
And I'm
So that
following
ain't
the
that ain't
law.
no that ain't no follow God. No, nigga, that's follow me to get to God, brother.
You have to
I think you
you have to understand, Wavy. It's only one spirit. There's not two spirits. So when Jesus comes, like people are trying to
hold up,
explain to
brother.
you, he's coming.
I don't know. Hold up. I don't know about
Yeah,
all of that. I'm just going by the Bible. The Bible
that's the same
says,
thing I'm going by. People say you're going by the
no,
Bible. That's
no,
the
you
same book
can't.
I read,
Hold
Wavy.
up, one second,
I'm going by the Bible.
1 second. I'm going by the Bible. So the Bible says you
Uh
got to
huh.
go through Jesus to get to God. Correct?
And I'm about to explain that to you.
Hold up. Yes or
That's
no?
what I was
Yes or
doing.
no? That's right or wrong.
Yes, that's correct.
All right.
Because
So
it's one
Jesus is
spirit. That's
one
all I was
person.
explaining. It's one spirit. There's not two
Now we
spirits,
ain't hold up.
Wavy.
We ain't
So,
talking about hold up. We good on the spirit talk. We good on all that. That's why I
but I
keep
don't.
saying imaginary friends and invisible person. I never mentioned spirit one time because I don't want to. I don't know what your spirit,
But
what your definition of that is. But because you gonna
but
say it's
but
not what we talking about. So listen
but
to me.
a
This is
man
what
is
I'm saying.
about. But I'm saying if we're gonna talk about a
One
man is
second.
both flesh
One
and spirit.
second.
How we're
One
gonna
second.
separate the two?
One
I don't
second. One
understand.
second. 1 second. I got you. This is what I'm saying.
Uh-huh.
Jesus said, in order to get to my Father, you have to come through me, correct?
Uh-huh.
And Jesus was a man, correct?
Correct.
All right. And now Jesus ain't here no more. So that
Uh-huh.
would mean we would have to go by whatever he left behind us from to follow him, correct?
Uh-huh.
So that means he invisible person. Now we gotta follow this invisible person. Now, why we can't just have a connection with the Father without going through him? That's the question.
Because he came way to continue the consciousness. Like it's the progression of humanity. That's the thing I always try to like explain to everybody. Like it's a progression of humanity. Like stuff isn't just gonna happen. Like stuff doesn't just happen. So all this evil was about to happen in the world. So Jesus came first to get humanity's consciousness right before all this evil happened. See, Jesus came, they killed Jesus, and then Rome came over and took over the whole fucking world with all this evil shit. That was the whole purpose of Jesus. Let me bring this consciousness into the human world before the devil comes into the human world and take it over. So at this point, just like we having this conversation now, only reason we having this conversation right now is because there was someone called Jesus in 2,000 years ago. If there was no one named Jesus 2,000 years ago, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So for that simple fact, people should understand the significance of Jesus. Because if he wasn't there, that your consciousness wouldn't be the same.
All right, so what about the Africans in West Africa, South Africa,
Mhm.
Central Africa, and North Africa that didn't get these Jesus stories? Um, are they in heaven right now?
In heaven, I don't know what you mean by heaven, because I'm not on that if they be die and go to heaven stuff. Ain't no heaven until heaven come on earth. But if you say if they don't get the Jesus stuff, number one, God said He's gonna
All right,
preach the
hold up.
gospel.
Well, let me clarify.
Mhm.
Let me clarify. Would those
Yeah.
people be eligible for heaven, this
Yeah.
afterlife, whatever we call heaven.
Yes, because they're Israelites. You see how everybody always comes on here and tells you, yeah, Jesus
All
says
right,
he
hold
only
up, hold
comes
up,
for the.
hold up, hold up. So
Mhm,
people that never heard the story of Jesus
mhm,
by the way of by not being in that area, people
mhm.
like in West Africa, Central Africa, South Africa, and North Africa that never heard about Jesus, you said they still Israelites?
Yeah. What is
I will
what is
I
you
will hold up.
what
I will hold up. Who is it? Well, who are the Hamites of the Bible? Where they at right now? Or who
the
they
Hamites
talking
are in
about?
Ethiopia still? They're in Ethiopia.
No,
You,
no, no.
you
I
see, we have a
just
whole bunch of Ethiopians still in Ethiopia, correct? The Ethiopians are still in Ethiopia, correct?
hold up. You said
Yeah.
the Ethiopians are Hamites?
Yeah. The
I thought
Ethiopians are still in Ethiopia.
I thought Ethiopia was the real Israelites.
Yes. What are you talking? Are you talking about the people or the land?
All right, so when you say Ethiopia is
Uh
the
huh.
real Israel, you don't think the
Uh huh.
Ethiopians would be the real Israelites?
The people over there now. Remember, I told you the people in the diaspora are the real Israelites. The people that they took into captivity out of Africa. We are the real Israelites. That's why
So
you, that's why you ask me where's Ham, where's Kemet, where all these people is. They're still in their places. Egypt still got black
all right, hold up,
Egyptians.
hold up, hold up, hold up,
Ethiopia
hold up,
still got
hold up, hold up, hold up,
Ethiopians.
hold up, hold up. Let me ask you, hold up, let me hold up, let me try to follow along. So
Hmm.
you saying only the black people that was went into slavery out of Africa are
Hmm.
the real Israelites?
Yes, and got scattered to the four corners of the world. Those are the Israelites. Yes,
Damn, I ain't never heard this before.
yes, sir. That's what I'm saying. It's the black
And
people
hold
that they
up,
took
hold
out of
up, hold up. So
Africa.
you saying
Yes.
every all right, hold up. So you saying every African in Africa right now
Mhm.
is a Hamite or a yeah,
From the
a
five
Hamite.
bloodlines.
You said a
From the five
Hamite.
bloodlines. Yeah, they're either Mizraim, they're either Phut, they're either Ethiopian, they're either what's the name? They're from the five bloodlines of Ham. That's what makes up Ham, the African continent. The thing people are missing that both Ham and Shem were black. And if you see, just like in the Bible, Wavy, Shem always lived in the land of Ham. They always lived in the land of Canaan. That's why I'm saying I always ask people, what are you talking about? Are you talking about the people or the land? Because both of the people were black, but one of them were Shem, and then one of them were actually Ham.
So you saying every African in Africa right now is a Hamite?
I can't say every African. You know I can't say every African, Wavy. But I'm saying what history shows is the Israelites are the ones who came out of Africa into slavery and scattered to the four corners of the world.
And I'm saying who are the Hamites?
The ones still in Africa.
Everywhere?
I'm saying they didn't take all Africans out of Africa. Why is that like so confusing? They took the Israelites out of Africa, and there were still Libyans over there. There were still Ethiopians over there. There were still Egyptians over there. They only took one tribe of people out of Africa.
And these
Everybody
will
else is
be
everybody else is still over there.
this what I'm saying. This what I'm saying. Africa big as hell. So you
Hmm.
got Central Africa, West Africa, North Africa, South Africa, and East Africa. Ethiopia,
Hmm.
East Africa, Northeast
Hmm.
Africa. What I'm saying is the Hamites will be all of Africa.
Yes, that's the land that God gave the Hamites, all of the whole continent of Africa.
All right, man. I just had to get that on record, man. They be want me
Yes,
to ask that question.
the whole continent of Africa. And if you see in the Bible, where was the children of Israel? They're always in the land of Canaan and the land of Ham on the continent of Africa.
You don't think the Bible is a little racist by saying that?
Why? Why would it be racist by saying that?
Well,
But
Ham is the cursed son, right?
No, Canaan is. They keep on saying Ham because they wanna put all black lines into it, but no, it's just Canaan. It's just one line.
Oh, so just Canaan. All right. So where's Canaan in Africa?
I can't point out exactly who Canaan is. They're the African tribes. There were the Hittites, the Vidites, the Amorites. It was all those different African tribes.
All right. What part of Africa? Like, let's say we got a map. On what side of Africa would the Canaanites be majority?
The Canaanites, most likely in Northern Africa.
In North Africa?
Yeah.
Okay, and you say it's just one. The Canaanites is just a specific tribe,
A specific bloodline that consists of about 7 to 9 different African tribes.
and all of those African tribes you saying are in North Africa.
Are Canaanites, yeah, most likely resided in North Africa.
All right, so what about like South Africans, Central Africans? What would they be?
Well, that was just the spread as time went on. You know what I mean? It was just one people that went into Africa and just spread, and just kept on branching off into different branches of people and renaming themselves into different things. I mean,
All right,
all
so
of humanity is basically like that, where all of humanity comes from one person. They migrate, branch off, and then name themselves something new. Like it's something new. It's not something new. They came from that person still.
so a Hamite. Hold up.
Got an echo.
So a Hamite is not a derogatory term to you.
Well, if you're using it in the truth, no. If you're just calling somebody a Hamite who is a Hamite, I mean, why should it be? I don't
You
see why
know,
should it be.
so when you know this cat named Jeremiah,
Yeah,
do you think he black now?
I don't know, man. When I first came on here, I talked to Jeremiah a couple of times, and like I ain't seen him since.
I think this nigga got an afro now.
Oh yeah,
Man, these
I,
niggas
I,
be going, hey, these niggas be going afros faster than us. These niggas be like, no, nigga, we Latin only. Nigga, we Latino only, Hebrew.
all right.
And next thing you know, these niggas got afros and shit. What the
I'm
hell
trying
just
to tell
happened?
you, man. What happened? You feel me? You're not African though. But
Damn.
that's that what's the name too? Wavy, like I tell you, they Sephardic Jew. That's that Jew fro, man.
Uncle Andrew said stream won't let him join. All right, hold on, let me drop that link. I'm about to send
Mhm.
it. I'm about to send it to you on Facebook, Uncle Andrew. Yeah, man, the block is hot. All right, so when I be hearing, matter of fact, let me get uh one of my OT onlys a call, and they gonna tell you that the Hamite is and the Canaanite were cursed race, man. It was the stepping stool of the other two brothers, brother.
Nope. So at the
Tell
same time,
check.
you gotta understand, man. You gotta read the whole Bible, man. These people giving you peace, 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 and then they're gonna omit the whole time Ethiopia is in the Bible. They're so bad, they're so cursed. But all their prophets are marrying Ethiopian women. They're all married Egyptian women. Like, come on, man, stop bullshit, man. Your God so much hated black people that he kept on making his people intermingle with them. Yes, when your God gave all this power to Moses, he made sure Moses married an Ethiopian woman because he hated the Ethiopians so bad. Makes no sense, man.
Yeah, man. These niggas gotta answer for that. I don't know what these niggas. I don't know how these niggas growing afros that fast. Uh, it's something in y'all niggas water.
Yeah, it's called black.
It's called
So
black.
yeah, black and that Jufro. I think that's the Jufro they grow, man. That's that Jufro, man.
All right, so let me ask you this, check it. When we look at African people that was let's say when we look at shit that's older than biblical history, like in Egypt or in South Africa or even in Ethiopia, we look at shit that's archaeologically older than anything biblically in Africa by over 2,000 years. Do we look at it like these people when Cain killed Abel and got kicked out of the garden, it had to obviously be some people there, so that would be the Africans? How we look
Yeah,
at that?
you see, it's kind of like the same thing when you was talking about like you were pre-Adamite. You
Right.
feel me? And it's the same thing where I kind of talk about. I just said like we all go back to one person. So it's kind of like the Ethiopians were like the very first people in here, yo. Like we were with God. Like we the people that they called angels and stuff like that. Like we before God created Adam. You feel me? So we here on earth with God already, helping God create Adam. That's why Jose be here talking about the Elohims. Elohims, there's already other gods. There's already other gods.
Ah,
Yeah, he's talking about us, the Ethiopians. Like we were already here with God when before God created Adam. You feel me? So we here with God. That's what you see when after he made Adam and they produced a little bit, you see the sons of God, they left heaven to go into earth to the women of men. That's the same thing with us leaving Africa to go into Europe. You feel me? We went into Europe to go into to ever since black men beloved white women to go sleep with white women and go teach them and build up Greece and Rome and all the European colonies. You feel me? As the black people, it's the same thing the Bible tell you. So it's just a thing where the Bible tells you a thing and it calls people angels, it calls people sons of God and stuff like that, and we don't see that it's us. It's us the Bible talking about. Like we are the angels, we are the sons of God, we are the people that were before time started. You feel me?
nah,
That's what I say. Like,
I could
yeah, that's what
definitely
I'm
feel
just.
that when people don't have an answer for it, or at least don't acknowledge it, that Africans is way older than the story, the characters
Yeah.
and all of that, uh and actually got shit still standing.
Mhm.
The fact that you could acknowledge that, you know what I'm saying? And I don't know if iron is sharper than iron, but the fact that you could acknowledge that, you know what I'm saying, that says a lot. Let me go to my next question.
Go ahead.
Getting the ring with Misery on is Israel America or Ethiopia, man, he gonna be hitting you upside the head with animals, with fruits and grains. And I'm telling you, Uncle Chucky, man, you gotta get your animal
I,
game up. You
I was
gotta
gonna,
get your vegetation up.
I was gonna. That don't even matter no way because you feel me. I was gonna ask him earlier because that's why I asked him because he was talking about all that. I'm asking him so you really don't have. He doesn't have a biblical location though, wavy. That's what I'm saying. I gave y'all.
Ugh.
I gave y'all a literal biblical location. I didn't give y'all no etymology and all this stuff about plants and what grows here and what grows there. I told you plainly that this is where the Bible says it is in Ethiopia. He can't do that, wavy. So he can come with all the plant life and all the flower life and all that stuff that he wants to. That stuff not gonna matter because I'm gonna have to because he's gonna have to show me the actual biblical location biblically, and not just talking about trees and flowers. 'Cause I gave you a biblical location. You feel me? I gave you a biblical location. The location said the Gihon was on in the land of Ethiopia. Over here, it says David is being anointed in the Gihon on the west side of the valley of the city of David. I'm giving you biblical locations. He's talking about plants. That's not
Shit.
gonna hold up with me, Wavy. That's the thing, man. The people like they can come with whatever they want to, but Wavy, they can research as much as they want to, man. Like the Lord says, the Lord gives it to me in that second to speak, man. I ain't gotta research nothing, Wavy.
Shit. God damn.
I mean, but I be trying to tell people like, do y'all understand what? Like you were just saying a minute ago when you was asking me if it's my truth, and I was asking people like, what do y'all think the word truth means? It, it's like God used he used math.
Oh yeah. Let's go there. Let's go there.
God, yeah,
So,
God used. Well,
my bad. Go ahead.
oh well, no, I'm just gonna say God used math to create the world. You feel me? It's like a definite thing. So you feel me? Truth is kind of like math. You feel me? 1+1 = 2. Everybody got opinions all over the
Nah.
world.
We can't do that because check this out.
What?
If you could agree
Hmm.
that it was Africans here before these biblical people and
Hmm.
they was doing their own shit, we know
Hmm.
every tribe got their own goddamn customs and all of that language, all of that.
Hmm.
Anyways, we can't significantly say what spiritual system or what pathway to the afterlife or righteous is the truth over another one when when we both could agree that we got those type of shits that's older in Africa. So it's basically like you coming around Chick-fil-A and saying, no, nigga, we better than McDonald's. Nigga, you new booty ass restaurant, nigga, you just came around. So
Hmm.
that's how motherfuckers that's how the Jews look at the Christians. I'm sure I'm sure that's how the Egyptians looked at the Romans and so forth and so on. A new religion comes on, and by the sword, not the Bible. That we talking about arms. You know what I'm saying? We talking about bloodshed. By bloodshed, shit get wiped out and unpopularized, and the next popular thing come into the picture. So it's more so like a lot of these indigenous, according to the Bible, a lot of these indigenous systems and beliefs is condemn words like heathen and
Exactly. Mhm.
uh yeah, but can we agree that that's disrespectful?
Of course, I told everybody this already, man. What did we receive when we received knowledge? We received both good and evil. So that's what knowledge is. There is no knowledge that you can say, oh, this knowledge is evil. There's no such thing as that. It's the person who is evil, the person that's using the knowledge for this action. That's the only thing that's evil about it. So that's the thing where I always tell people we're going back to our original state in our beginning. So even the people who like study Kemet and all that stuff, like that's what we're going back to. But we're going back to a higher understanding of what all that stuff meant. Because even those people of that time didn't really understand what it meant. That's why
Nah,
in
nah,
these
nah, nah,
times,
nah. That's what I'm trying to steer you. That's what I'm trying to get you to avoid. What I'm
right.
saying is, brother, if somebody can read the Bible and clearly see that God has a chosen people,
Hmm.
you can clearly see it. God
Hmm.
of Israel, Lord of Israel, Jesus, even Misery saying Jesus coming back for Israel only, trying to go viral. What I'm saying is, brother, what I'm saying is, I think everybody got their own gods. For you to disrespect somebody and say, the motherfuckers that came before me destroy all their temples. Fuck all that. Flip this shit over. Destroy that shit. Get that shit out of here. We doing this now. That's disrespect. That's not being human, that's not having human awareness or human righteousness or human civil rights. That's saying fuck what y'all was doing. This is the truth, and that's only the truth to you niggas. That's
See,
because that's hold up, brother.
mhm,
I believe everybody have their own gods. We just gotta sit here and watch it play out. The
Mhm.
minute the minute we see these missionaries, what's going on in Nigeria right now, I would say over 6,000 Christians killed by Islamist terrorists. What we see conquest and conquership. Motherfuckers conquering shit. So it ain't about the truth. It's about a narrative. You know what I'm saying? Like when you read the Bible and it says these little kids called the nigga bald head. So what happened? God sent two bears to kill all these kids. When you
Mhm.
hear shit like hit kill the kids with rocks, hit the kids with rocks. When you hear wild ass shit, this ain't the truth. This is their truth. What I mean by
Mhm.
there is if you call yourself an Israelite, this is y'all's truth. This
Mhm.
y'all's knowledge. So it ain't
Mhm.
like math. It's like Israel
Mhm.
math. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? We got indigenous tribes in Africa where it's not talking about no bald head and no grizzly bears killing kids
Mhm.
and no bashing kids' head against walls and rocks and all of this wild ass shit that go on in the Bible. So I feel like,
Mhm.
brother, everybody got their own gods. When Cain killed Abel, he knew that. What the fuck? You gonna let me go out here with these niggas? You know this ain't us. What are we doing? So yeah, so it's more so like I think everybody know it, even God know it. That's why in the Exodus something we just read today, God say, I'm a jealous God. Why the fuck is you jealous? Cause you know it's other gods, gang. And the God of the Bible got a daddy. But what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, I believe everybody got their own gods, Uncle Chucky.
I could understand why you say that because everybody got false gods. Yeah, everybody got
There you go.
their
There you
false
go.
gods.
Set
But that's what
tripping.
it
There
is.
you go. Set tripping again.
He's no
Gang
one said
bang.
tripping.
You gang bang. You
It,
gang
it,
bang.
it ain't said tripping, man. Because at the end of the day, like God is coming, so everybody has to accept the one God, wavy. So it ain't even said tripping. But like I was explaining to you earlier, like when I say like we know the truth and it's knowledge, and that's what I was explaining to you. Like knowledge isn't evil. So I can't come to any African culture and be like, you're doing evil. That's not what I'm saying, Wavy. That's what I'm saying. I'm not coming to destroy temples. I'm coming to help you understand what you're doing.
Nah. This ain't never going. It ain't never got personal. You feel me? I ain't talking about you. I'm
Oh
talking
no,
about
no,
the
no.
Bible.
Oh yeah, but I'm saying that's what I'm saying. I'm letting you know the truth of what the Bible is talking about. It's not saying for people to come, the Israelites to come and destroy temples and be against everybody and stuff like that. That's what I'm telling
It's
you.
in the
But
it's in the book, brother. You going against the black and white.
to what? To destroy temples? That was in ancient times. All that stuff is ancient times, man.
Yes, and they talk about false for even to say false God. How you gonna call somebody else? That's like saying somebody gang is a false gang. They shed
Nah,
blood, sweat, and
that's
tears for
not
that.
that's not saying that because there's only one God.
Now, when God say He a jealous God, hold on. What's the first commandment?
What? No other God before me?
So how can God acknowledging that it's other gods?
He's acknowledging that human beings will be
Uncle
deceived
Chucky,
to,
Uncle Chucky,
to
I'll
worship
let you.
false gods.
Uncle Chucky, I'll let you take that. I'll let you take that L on the chin, and we can move fast like it didn't even happen. But check me out. Can
Uh,
we agree? Can we agree that? Well, now we ain't even gotta agree. I'll let you do so. So since the first commandment is, "Thou shalt worship no other god but me." He's acknowledging that there's other gods. But like I said, to say that there's false gods, that's like to say that there's false games. And you know, people don't play about that type of shit.
All right, so let me ask you this question, Wavy. When God Himself touched the earth, what people gonna say? They're gonna say their God is still real.
All right, let me ask you this. Is it gonna go down? Do you believe the Kebra Nagast or do you believe the revelations?
Both of them the same thing. Both of them say the same thing.
Okay, so you believe Jesus is gonna be come down at the right hand of the Father?
No, Emmanuel is.
See, that's what I'm saying, brother. They both don't say the same thing, brother.
But Wavy, that's what I'm saying, telling you, Wavy. That's why it's so hard for me to talk to people about the Bible, because you don't understand what you're trying to tell me is European doctrine. And I'm trying to tell you, I understand what you say, Wavy, but that's not
Hold up,
true.
hold up, hold up,
Let me
hold up,
tell you
hold up.
what
You
the
saying the
Bible
Bible?
really
Hold
says.
up, hold up. You saying the Bible is European
That's what
doctrine?
everybody has been taught. Everybody's been taught
Oh no,
European
no,
doctrine.
no.
So every time
Come on, come on.
every time anybody speaks about the Bible, they spew the European view of the Bible, and they try to tell you that's what the Bible says because that's what the European taught them. And I have to convince them that
Hold up. So
no,
you
that's
saying,
not what the Bible
hold up, hold up,
says.
hold up, hold up. So you saying, hold up. So you saying in the King James version of the Bible, it
Mhm.
don't say when God gonna come back, Jesus gonna be at the right hand of the Father. It don't say that in the King
It's,
James version of the Bible.
you have to understand. In the King James version of the Bible, everywhere they see Christ, they put the word Jesus. Obviously, I don't know if y'all noticed that. You'll notice every time, every place they put Christ, they put Jesus. Like Jesus is not synonymous with Christ. His name was not Jesus Christ. Everybody knows that. So every time they see
All right,
Christ written, they
all
would
right. Hold up, hold up, hold up,
they would
hold up,
insert
Uncle Chucky.
the
Hold up,
name
Uncle
Jesus
Chucky. Uncle
Christ.
Chucky. Hold up, Uncle Chucky. Let's follow you. So who is Christ supposed to be when you see Christ in the Bible? Let's follow you.
In Revelations,
Now you just made a statement. You said every time you see
uh-huh.
Christ in the Bible,
Because you're speaking about Revelations,
they
right?
replace it. They replace it for Jesus. And I'm
Yeah,
saying,
because you speak.
who is this supposed to be?
Oh, Emmanuel. It's the high priest. The same high priest everybody talks about. Oh, that's high priest, the high priest, that's the angel Michael. That's who stands beside God. It's not
Okay,
Jesus Christ. It's the angel Michael, the high priest
okay,
Melchizedek.
okay. Now let's get back to your question. You
Hmm.
said when God come back down, wavy.
Hmm.
What I'm gonna say then? What everybody gonna say then? All right. So
It's gonna be one God that
how
everybody
is
can see. Like, are they still gonna hold on to their false God and try to say their false God is a real God?
all right? Hold up, real quick. How are we gonna know that it's the God of the Israelites when He come?
Because the whole world is gonna be darkened. He's gonna be the only light of the whole world, and he's gonna be shining from Jerusalem and from the events that's gonna happen before then. Because there's going to be the exodus of the black people going back to Africa. The world is going to see the African, those same black people go back to Jerusalem and rebuild Jerusalem, and then they're going to see God come down from heaven as the shining light 7 times brighter than the sun. The whole world is
All
going
right,
to see
hold up,
that.
hold up.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
All right,
who's
hold
going
up,
to deny that that's God at that point?
hold up, Uncle Chucky. You said Africans gonna go back to Africa and Africans gonna go to Jerusalem. Is that what you said?
The diaspora, us in the diaspora, the Israelites scattered in the four corners. We're going to go back to our land, into the African continent, and then we're going to walk back to Israel, to Jerusalem. Israel is
All
going to
right,
be destroyed. That's what I'm saying. It's a bunch of stuff if you want to know, dog. That's what I'm saying.
hold up, Uncle Chucky, Uncle Chucky, hold up.
Hmm.
All right, did you just say that
Uh-huh.
we gonna go back to Africa and then walk to it? Hold up. What part of Africa we gonna go back to?
From Ethiopia to Israel,
All right,
of,
now you
of
know
the
how
side of the
long
Nile,
that is on
of the
foot.
Nile River.
How long is that on foot? Oh, you
Uh,
said across. Oh, so we're gonna have a boat.
no, we're just going to follow the Nile River up to Israel.
Oh, okay. So how long is that on foot? What is
Uh,
that about 18 hours? Nah, hold up.
it's
Never mind. What is that?
you
What is
funny.
that about 30? What is that about 48 hours?
Or probably a month.
Okay, okay. About a month. So you acknowledging the distance. I respect it.
Yeah, it's like a month and a half walk, man. We go. People didn't understand when we going back to Africa. We going back to that same ancient story, all them ancient stories that y'all been reading. So if you ain't physically fit, if like the Bible been telling you, if you ain't be getting your temple clean and your mind right to be strong to know what has to go on, you ain't gonna make it, man. Because it ain't no joke. It's a reality.
All right, so hold up. So hold up, Uncle Chucky. Out of nowhere, out of nowhere, all black people that left out of Africa through slavery gonna go back to Africa out of nowhere.
not all of them, and not out of nowhere. I don't know if probably a lot of black people don't even know this because this is what all black people need to be fighting for around the world right now. To me, more than anything, it's called international repatriation. Man, this is international law. That any displaced people that's been displaced by slavery and all this stuff is supposed to be sent back to their homeland. This is what Rastas have been fighting for since 1930, man. International repatriation of all the scattered African people from slavery. That's what black people are supposed to be fighting for. So once we get that from the international community, whoever wants to go home to Africa, you're not being forced. But whoever wants to go home to Africa can go home. And whoever wants to stay in these foreign lands to receive these nations' judgment, they can stay there. That's what it's gonna be.
All right. You says international repatriation. What about
Yes, sir.
international reparation? International reparation. Would that be before or after this repatriation?
Well, I can come. I don't even really care for the reparations, man, because the reparations is getting the money and stuff like that. The reparations is basically for people who focused on staying where they're at. They're not focused on going home. We more focused on the repatriation, like Jesus say, give unto Caesar's what is Caesar's. You feel me? So we're not worried about like taking none of Babylon's spoil with us, because we have the strength within ourselves to build up our own kingdom. Because we going to Africa to
So
build. We ain't going to sit
so
on our ass. We're going to build.
let me say this. So the enslaved Africans that came to America and built up monuments like the White House and build up cities and towns for their own good. The black inventors in America, the Thurgood Good Marshalls, the George Washington Carvers, the Langston Hugheses of the world. So we saying the even when we go to politics and activisms, the Malcolm X's and all of these, and Martin Luther King's and all of these, you feel like the last 200, last 200, 150 years, you feel like our people don't deserve, even, but fuck that, the last 300 years, you feel like our people don't deserve no type of, not just financial, but also land wise, and a whole type of seats at the table. You feel like our people don't deserve that from what we have laid down in America the last 150, 200 years?
But I, I could understand your view, but that's like I always say, that's the thing about knowing the truth. Like, why would I want a seat at a table to a nation that's about to be destroyed, Wavy? Like America about to be destroyed. You see the way America going right now. Why would I want a seat at America's table? Like everybody's investing in Africa right now because everybody's seeing Africa. Africa
Give you
is become up
what
and
would
coming
hold up
nation in
real
the
quick.
world. The Chinese are investing. Everybody's investing in Africa. I want a seat in Africa's table. I want a seat in the future. I don't want to see in a
All
nation that
right,
is
what
crumbling.
would give you, all right, hold on, Kentucky. What would give you an inkling that with Donald Trump in office, America is about to be destroyed? Why would you say that?
Well, the first inkling that America is about to be destroyed is just history, Wavy. Look at history and look at all the kingdoms of the world history, Wavy. All of the end of every single kingdom is at around 250 years, Wavy. You
You
hear
know
me?
how long Egypt? You know how long Egypt lasted?
Dynasty after dynasty, they kept on switching and kept on being destroyed. You have to consider that. It's not how long Egypt,
So you think dynasties? You think dynasties was people being destroyed?
because it wasn't the same bloodline. It wasn't a real
It didn't.
dynasty.
It
It
didn't
wasn't
have
the
to
same
be. It
bloodline that
didn't.
kept on
No, it
going.
didn't. It don't. It don't. No, it don't work like that. It don't work like that. So in Egypt, the pharaohs from dynasty to dynasty wasn't based off of bloodline from the pharaoh before. So what I'm saying is, if if Egypt history goes back, let's say 6,000 years, like you talking about 250 years. I don't know. I guess that's what you talking about, classical history.
Well, I'll call it modern history, the most up to times history. Let's call it that. Since Rome, let's say that.
All right,
Yeah,
so
we're not talking about ancient times.
All right, so you think America is at its tipping point?
If that next year, 2026, makes 250 years of existence for America. That's the point right there.
Uncle Chucky, man, I don't know, man. That's a wild
I
prophecy,
mean,
man. I
I
think
wouldn't call it.
America.
I mean,
I
I
think.
wouldn't call
Let
it
me
that
say
wild,
this.
man. I've seen. I'm 44 now,
Let me
brother.
say this. Let me say this.
Uh-huh.
Let me say this. I think you got to recognize how powerful pop culture and rap music is. I think everybody around the world want to be like us. We could survive off of fashion and rap music alone. So we could keep we could keep America up for the next 20 years just off our swag alone, Uncle Chucky. So I'm trying to see like what will make you say something like America is not gonna be destroyed, Uncle Chucky. Like we got Trump in office. You could at least say, hey, after these in 3 years, after Trump get out, because Trump's stepping on shit.
Oh,
I don't know if you know, Trump just made Netanyahu back his ass all the way out of Gaza.
yeah, I seen that
Like
shit.
like they went from moving into people from Gaza homes. They went to moving into Palestinian homes to being told, all right, y'all get the fuck out of here. They coming back.
That's good.
So I think for you to say that America gonna fall, you gotta believe that Iran and Israel not gonna obey this peace treaty that they just signed yesterday.
Oh, see,
So it's
Wavy,
going
you a smart person, Wavy. You feel me? You already know, man. That's why I be trying to tell y'all the truth is for y'all already. Y'all just be having people divert y'all from y'all natural feelings, man. Because the Bible say after 3.5 years that Israel makes some kind of a peace treaty, and they're gonna make a 7-year peace treaty, and they're gonna break it in 3.5 years, Wavy. And that's when this World War III gonna pop off. Feel me? All this stuff is biblical prophecy, man.
Yeah, I can't see it with Trump in office. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna say, hey man, another cracker gonna come in, be soft,
Oh yeah, yeah.
Russia and China might get jumpy. But with Trump in office, man,
Oh,
we
definitely.
supplying
I ain't saying
we
with Trump.
supply Israel.
Yeah, I ain't
We
saying.
supply Israel Golden Dome.
Yeah, I ain't
So
saying.
I could just imagine what we got.
Oh, I ain't saying Trump, man, because I ain't expecting right now. I'm expecting somewhere in the 2030s, man. You feel me? I'm expecting because you see right now, like I was just gonna tell you, like I'm 44 right now, man. You feel me? And now that I'm older, like I understand like what older people say, dog. Like when you sat down and you've lived a little bit, dog, and you seen shit go on, and you see shit change, and you see shit change, and you see shit change. Like life becomes you see life a different way now, dog. You feel me? Well, that's why older people got see shit different. Cause like I done see motherfuckers live, man. Like y'all be looking at me crazy. Like all the shit y'all talking about right now, this shit was called something else 20 years ago, man. So that shit is kind of funny to me, right? So that's why I can see like this country's going down. Like the way the kids are acting, like the kids ain't got no respect right now. The kids was also on some real shit, killing each other and all types of crazy shit. I mean, like
Nah,
we always
nah, nah,
saying in my
nah,
generation, we be
hold
like,
up,
damn,
hold
we
up, hold
we
up.
was on we was on that shit too, but like we wasn't like
Nah, Uncle,
we,
Uncle
we
check
still have respect at the same time for the oldest,
uh,
man.
check me out. Check me out. That's what I be having to tell Uncle Jose, and sometimes me and Uncle Said be having these conversations. But trust me, bro, that's just TV. Like
Mm-hmm.
if you get 10 niggas in the room, 10 black kids in the room that's under the age of 18, 7 out of 10 of them go have their head on straight. So
Mm-hmm.
if you take 10 white kids and put them in a room, shit, what we gonna say? 4 out of 10 of them go have their head on straight. So
Mm-hmm.
it's just what they show on TV, and then who these record labels be giving the money to. So it don't be,
Yeah.
trust me, it ain't. And then you gotta understand, when places like Chicago, you got people
Mhm.
living on top of each other.
Exactly. See,
Places like
see,
New Jersey
that's
and
the same thing I was just
Philadelphia.
gonna say, Wavy. I ain't even talking about what these crackers showing us. I'm talking about reality because, like, I'm in South Florida, so I'm talking about like what really goes on in the street. But it's the same thing that you be saying. Like, I'm talking about the street shit. You feel me? That's what I'm talking about. Like, I ain't even talking about that fake shit these crackers be showing. Cause like The same thing you just said, like they pushing all these young people out here, like I was gonna say, with the drill music and all this shit. Just like you say, we very influential. And that's another thing that should show you, Wavy, since you see that, you should know that we are the Israelites. Because you see, we the salt of the earth, just like Jesus said. We the salt. What you use salt for when you cook it, Wavy, is to make things taste better, right?
Nah,
What
I
we say,
don't use nah, I don't use no salt. But check this out though. What
well,
I'm saying,
I'm saying that's what people use salt for. They use salt to make things
check it
taste
out,
better, to bring
check it
the
out,
to bring the
check it out.
flavor up on things.
This
So
my
that's what we are. We the salt of the earth. We bring the flavor. You feel
this
me?
my this my stance, Uncle Chucky. My stance is we older than Israelites. We older than Adam and God. We older than the God of the Bible for shit show. We
Because the
older than
God of the God of the Bible is the creator. They might not got the full story from the beginning. I think they got the story from the beginning of Adam, not the actual beginning of creation. That's the thing. That the Bible is not from the beginning of creation. It's from the beginning of Adam.
all right, what book can we get the beginning of creation from?
I don't. There is no book we get at the beginning of creation because, in my view, honestly, brother, to me, this is the seventh kingdom of man. That's why we're so confused about the time frame and shit like that. Because I believe we done went through 6 different kingdoms already of humanity and been destroyed 6 times over. And this is the seventh kingdom that is going to be the eternal kingdom. That's why we're so confused. Like,
I
damn.
hold on. Where you read that at?
Uh, you can probably read that. Probably the Book of Enoch says stuff like that, man. You can read that in the Book of Enoch. He goes in on that type of stuff. We talk about the different kingdoms and realms of man and dominions and stuff like that.
All right, but yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you, Uncle Chucky. I don't be
Right.
confused with the time frames. Like I know exactly how far we can go back and what
Mm-hmm.
we was doing back then. I think once you get history down pack and you get over
Mm-hmm.
that BC, AD shit, the time frame is pretty clear. You know what I'm saying? We've been holding shit down on that Africa part for over 80,000 years.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
But then
saying? And
that's that's exactly what I mean. But then we have the Bible, and the Bible only got what 6,000 years of history. That's what I mean. But
hey,
they
but
but they
then
try
look, when we go
but they
by the
try to tell you
white
the Bible
man,
is.
but look though,
Go
when we
ahead.
go by the white man science, they
Mhm.
only give the Bible a little over 2,000 years of history.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Does it make sense? Where's all that time that y'all been saying we were seeing in Africa?
Shit, it's on. They got it in rock art, cave art. They got that shit stone, not the playa, the damn
Exactly.
pyramids in
Oh,
Nubia.
oh yeah. I'm not saying it's not true. I'm saying that is true. Y'all have all this archaeology to actually show you this. So when we look at the Bible, why we don't see the proper time in the Bible? Why we only have this amount of this time of written history for man?
You want me to
But we
be
have
honest?
this. But we have this much time of archaeology and knowledge of seeing that man was here already. Where's all that gone to?
You want me to be honest?
Uh-huh.
I I think the Bible is about Israelites. The Bible is about that land, those people. They know they ass wasn't around no goddamn 70,000 years. They know they ass wasn't no them as a people wasn't around no goddamn 30,000 years. So they gotta know what I'm saying, do they thinky thing. But when we talk about the Hebrew and the Greek, when the white man science says that the Greek is actually older than the Hebrew, we got an issue on our hands because the backdating ain't really backdating. We could put a date on that backdate. So it's like
Mhm,
when we hear the prophecies, and they say, this gonna happen, this gonna happen, and this gonna happen. Well, a lot of times shit is backdated for it to automatically be true because it happened already. We writing about it and we saying our writings is older.
mhm,
You know what I'm saying? So it'd be a lot of backdating. If me and you could agree that the Hebrew is younger than the Greek,
mhm,
then we gotta with the timeline shit, we can't go past the Greek when we talk about these people.
mhm. Is it? But it's the same thing you say, Wavy. That's why I always be hitting them with the Ethiopian. We Ethiopians. Because you said just like you said, the Israelites, and I always say like, yeah, we Ethiopian Israelites, Wavy. And I always say like, yeah, like the Israelites broke the covenant. That whole thing with the Bible and God and the Israelites is all for the glory of God. It's for God to make himself known to his creation, Wavy. But then at the same time, the Ethiopians were always there with God. That's why I said the whole time you see God is mixing those Israelites people with the Ethiopians. So at the end of the day, you see God comes with his original people, the Ethiopians, because he already mixed their blood with the Ethiopians to fulfill all the promises that he fulfilled to the Israelites. You feel me? So like how you sit down there, you be like, you'll think that the Bible is all about the Israelites. Nah, man. The Bible is not about the Israelites. The Bible is about God's original people, which is the Ethiopians. You feel me? God said, what's in the beginning is going to be in the end. And just like you said, Wavy, the Israelites weren't in the beginning. You feel me? They weren't in the beginning, they came in the middle. So they can't be what's at the end. So in the end, when you see, oh, it's a bunch of Israelites in the end, yeah, because their blood got mixed with the Ethiopians, man, the original people, Wavy. That's all the story is, man. The junk ain't really that hard.
Overstood.
Yeah, 'cause
So
it's
when
kind
we
of like,
say it again.
no, I'll go ahead.
So when we look at the so you saying the Israelites is originally the the Bible is corrupted and the Israelites is supposed to be the Ethiopians.
Remember, I read that verse to you, Amos 9:7, where he tried to corrupt it when God asked the question, are you not like unto the children of the Ethiopians, unto me, children of Israel? He literally just told you that the children of Israel are the children of the Ethiopians.
Mm.
That's why they be trying to hide from you, Wavy. I'm telling you, if you understand that, everything will fall into pieces like a Lego puzzle, dog, and you'll understand everything, man. Because you already know half of the truth. Because you know that we were here before everybody. We're pre-Adamites. Put it together, Wavy, that we are Ethiopians. The Ethiopians were the first people here. Then you shall
Now,
see the truth.
but look though, I'm gonna just say, we could just say Africans were the first people here. But check this out. But check this out. Um, if if you're gonna take this stance, then we pretty much need the book that's Ethiopian favorite or African favorite better than this book that's been tampered with. Would you agree?
Yes, if you look and see, you see the Ethiopian Bible is the most complete Bible in the whole world.
Nah, but we got oh, so you saying we need to be reading the Ethiopian Bible. That's what you
Well,
saying.
we need to be reading everything, Wavy. We need to be reading the Ethiopian Bible. We need to be reading the history from Kemet because we have a lot of lost knowledge that we need to get back from Kemet. We need to be learning Chinese mysticism. Uh, we need to be learning from Tibetan monks. Like all this knowledge is our lost knowledge. All these cultures are pieces of Ethiopian culture that has been diluted, that we lost ourselves, that we need to regain all of this knowledge to regain ourselves. Because we are the ones that
Good
gave all
answer.
this knowledge out to the world. You feel me?
That's a good.
So that's all.
I like.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you. I can't go into Africa and call anybody's religion. When I say a false god, it's not that I'm coming in there to tear down their temples. I'm not coming there to do that. I'm coming in there to help them understand what they're really doing and the purpose of what they're doing it for. So when they're not going to be changing nothing they're doing. They're just going to understand the reason why they're doing it, Wavy. Because all knowledge is good. You just need understanding.
Y'all heard that first. The Yakad, Angel, Martin, Misery. Matter of fact, Misery, you burnt out. You burnt out with Uncle Chucky today. You burnt out. Y'all already talked. And then you goddamn I think Uncle Chucky would agree with most Christians. So Keon, y'all good. A1, y'all good. But yeah, man, all you goddamn people that say y'all be wanting smoke, you know what I'm saying? Your Bible is corrupt. Your book is corrupt. The Ethiopian Bible is older than your goddamn book. Um, what's the language of
They speak
Ethiopia?
Amharic, which is a Semitic language, and they also speak Ge'ez, which is another Semitic language.
Okay, somebody people call that
Yeah,
Geese too.
Ge'ez, yeah. Yes,
And what's that first one you
Amharic,
said? Abadiah.
Amharic, yeah,
Amare
Amharic, Amharic,
Amar
Amharic, yeah,
Amare
Amharic,
Amaric.
pronounced it different ways.
I'm trying to think of the other word that sound like that. Amaric.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, there's
uh.
another one that sounds just like it because all of them part of the same with the Arabic and all that. All of them part of the same Semitic language.
Oh,
Aramaic,
Aramaic.
yes, Aramaic and all that stuff. Yeah, all those Semitic languages.
Okay.
It's in the same language with Hebrew and all that stuff. That's what they want to be talking all that Hebrew stuff. I'm like, yeah, man, Ethiopians speak a Semitic language as well. You're not saying nothing.
Overstood. Yeah, man, my boy Suki just hit me on the dribble, man. My boy said he got the white girls for the thizzle, man. No 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 scribble dizzle. So how you feel about brothers dating outside of the race?
And you already know, like we just talked about yesterday, man. That's a no-no, man. For the simple fact that you feel me. Like I said, man, and women gonna draw your heart away from God, man. You feel me? Just like I told you a minute ago, God trying to get back to his he trying to get back to his original people, man. You feel me? At the end of the day, he trying to break everybody back black. That's you feel me? That's why people probably thinking like God is racist or something like that. Cause like, yeah, he trying to get back to his original people, man. Cause like can't nobody won't nobody else listen to him but his original people. So nah, we don't need to be dating outside of our race, man.
Hey, you heard Pam Mulatto came on earlier?
I didn't hear what he said before you kicked him out. I seen you kicked him out before I came back already.
Yeah, man, that nigga had about a good he had got a good 12 minutes of fame.
What the hell he was
Man, he
talking about
can't
this time?
I thought you was listening to him because when you came on, you basically started saying the same shit he was saying. You
What he
started
was saying?
attacking Misery, talking about he ain't no Israelite, he a Edomite and all that. That's basically what uh was Pam Mulatto. He basically was like, you ain't no Taino, you as a European and Spaniard and all of this.
It's true,
I
man.
thought
Like I
you
said,
I
I don't.
thought you I thought you came to piggyback him because I kicked him off.
Oh no, no, no! I didn't even see that part, man. I didn't even see that part because me and Misery and all them, like he mentioned yesterday, man. I've been talking to them about that for a couple of days now. Like I tell them, man, I don't really care about that. But if you're gonna stand on a lie, I'm gonna have to tell everybody that you're lying, man. Because their whole thing of being Israelite is saying that they have this Taino native indigenous blood. That's the reason they're Israelite. But at the end of the day, you see, you had Navy. Jose had a throw the white flag out, man. Say, oh, I don't care about being Israelites. I don't care about being DNA and all that. Cause like, yeah, man, you're not an Israelite, man. You
Uh uh
had to throw out that white. You see, you had to throw out that white flag, wavy, and say he don't care about that no more.
uh shit.
I was just talking to Jose earlier too. He said he the champ on here too.
Yeah, my boy, him and Yada two champs over here.
Oh man, I was just talking to both of them, eating both of their ass up, man. Talking about they the champs over here. I tell them they best not come over here with me on here, man.
Ah, y'all heard it here. See, y'all been ducking. Matter of fact, let me call y'all because y'all been ducking. Y'all been ducking smoke. He been. Matter of fact, let me call him because he gonna say, "Come on,
Oh,
don't
yeah,
do me like that, wavy. Don't do me like
mm-hmm.
that, wavy. You know I'm going through shit. Don't do me like that, nigga." Let me call.
But he
And then
always
this nigga
online.
live. This nigga live right now on. I mean, not live. He is. on online on Facebook. Let me get his brother a call.
He is going to
If,
answer.
if you watching, don't be scared, nigga. Answer the phone, nigga. It ain't gonna hurt. You want to be a goddamn battle rapper? Bring your battle rap your ass to this goddamn stage. Battle rap this information, nigga.
I don't know where all of them at. Wavy, you see, they don't rant, man. I was just talking to all of them. I told them you have an open panel tonight. Everybody was talking shit. I told them
Bring
bring
your
their ass
scary
over.
ass on. Battle rap your ass to the stage, scary ass nigga.
Nobody ain't here, Wavy. Nobody ain't come. I know.
Let me call Martin, cause you know Martin go call you a Canaanite and a Hamite.
Oh, shit. Martin ass gonna
Oh,
jump in them Dead Sea Scrolls. That's all he gonna do.
what's good, bro?
come,
Like, you came active, obviously, for a woman.
hey,
What's good?
hey, we waiting on you, man. We waiting on you.
All right, so I'll get on right now.
All right, man. Throw water. Already, my boy on the way. Now I gotta call my white boy Dwayne, Uncle Lance. Come on, Uncle Lance. I see you in the
For
chat.
real. For
I
real.
gotta
I
call
see
my
you.
white boy Dwayne, Jesus. I'm gonna bring Jesus to the panel tonight.
Yeah, I see the wait in a minute.
Yeah, he hit me up earlier, like, Wade, what's the deal, man? I'm ready for
It's
the
a
battle.
for real. It's a Harris Duncan. He was talking about when me and the Puerto Rican bro gonna debate.
Hey,
We talking
we gonna set it up. We're gonna set it up probably Sunday, and they probably 2 weeks from Sunday, something like that. We're gonna set it up. They getting in the waters. They sharpening the waters. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here
Mhm.
go Uncle Lance.
There you go.
Peace, was good.
Blessings.
Dwayne, bring your ass. Let's go. Uncle Lance, what's goody?
What's good, bro? Can you hear me?
Uncle Lance got to set up his
Mic check, mic
He got
check.
to set up his
I
There
can
you
hear
go.
you.
Got to set up his microphone, his computer, his headphones. You know,
Shit, I
old
should
people,
be
they don't get in the
good.
car and just drive off. Old people get in the car, they cut the AC,
Chuck, you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
All right, I don't know what the fuck that
tap the
young boy
bumper.
talking.
I think it's just wavy shit that fucking up. You can hear me, wavy?
The
Yeah,
wavy.
good shit. Yeah, wavy shit off down again. You might have to come back in, wavy.
Yo, what's good? What's the convo, man?
What they do? What they do? It went out.
Nah, he gonna pop back in.
There you go.
What's the combo, Soup?
Uncle,
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
You can hear me, wavy?
Chucky, I hear you. I hear Wavy too.
Yeah, I can hear him too. I don't think he can hear either one of us though.
Chat, y'all hear us?
I don't know.
Van
Well,
Dam.
Wavy gonna come back in, but what Wavy was talking about earlier is these
Niggas
verses
see
about
me with
Jesus.
the ham lamb. Niggas see wave guard bam bam. Niggas in the hood call me bam bam. Niggas in the hood call me damn. Y'all hear me?
Yeah, you up?
Oh, my bad.
When my song come on, ho, say that's my jam. Coming to the crib, ladies already coming. Jam, jam, jam. Open up the legs. All I see is all that jam, jam.
Oh yeah,
Put
man.
that
Uncle
peanut
Lance.
butter on it, though. It's bam, bam.
Yeah, man. Uncle Lance got a song already, y'all. They go, Lance, what's goody?
Niggas talking crazy. See that nigga go bam, bam.
Yo, shalom, shalom.
Hey, yo, man. Soup, bro. What's good? What's good? My
Sheesh.
Edomite brother.
I just popped that cam.
Yo, what was he talking about, though, Chucky?
Oh, he was talking about little verses about how Jesus said you got to worship him over your mom, dad, son, daughter. He was talking about them little verses there in the New Testament.
Bro.
He said you gotta hate your mother, hate your father, hate your brother and sister if you want to be his disciple. That breaks the commandments where it's honor your father and mother and respect your mother and father so you may have a long life in the land that Yahweh has given you. So basically, he
It's a
wants you to
historical
live
context
to
to it,
have a
bro.
short life. He wants you to have a short life. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's a historical context because wherever the Israelites had been exiled to from Israel, they was making converts. So the converts that went against the way, you know, the Romans was about slavery and conquest, right? But they was more on using the law to convert people and actually have like they building the military low key. So in this book I read, I can't remember what it's called, man, but it has to do with this a family. I forget their name, but it goes like this: that the Jews was converting people, so one of the Roman generals, close to Nero, ended up writing to him and saying, "So now the slaves are like, you know, the rulers. What's going on with this?" So they illegalized them to lighting their candles and shit like that, and then they made it to where they couldn't like eat. Like they couldn't eat like lamb or some shit. They like made it real hard for them to live. And then so what the father did was I actually got the book. I think I just read that shit like 4 months ago. What is that shit called? But what he did is they said let's use their book basically against them. Now in reality, the enemy don't pose to have their book, but because they're exiled, of course, they have all of their material. And what you find is that the theme of the Israelites, the theme of the Torah, is the relationship of the Israelites and their God, and the Israelites either pleasing him or pissing him off, and the results of that, one way or another, reward and punishment. So when they realized that as long as the Israelites remain in sin according to the law of the Most High, they can rule over them, because the punishment is by the hands of men. It says, I shall cause you, it says, of all the nations of the earth, ye are only who I have known. Something like, therefore I shall punish you with the hands of men for your iniquity. And I may be actually combining two verses, but it's definitely there like that. Because the Israelites had the Most High had only given the law to the Israelites, and they were supposed to be an example on how to be in the world. That was they're the light of the world, the beacon to the Gentiles, not by converting them, but by living a certain way. And like right now today, look at who we call the Israelites, right? And you have a lot of Americans. American culture is black culture. Black culture extends well off into all parts of the earth. If we wear our hat backwards, the world gonna wear their hat backwards. If we sag our pants, the world gonna sag. If we do jazz, the world gonna. If we do hip hop, the world. If we break dance, the world gonna break. Whatever clothes trend comes through us. So just imagine if we kept the law. That will also cause the nations to follow us. But as long as they keep us at odds with our God, they shall rule over us. So you can see they purposefully put pork in all of the food in the ghetto. Candy, pork, hair care products, pork, clothing, mixed tweeds. You can have it, bro. It's cheaper to just have cotton. They're mixing tweeds purposely. Rayon, neon, nylon, all type of shit, synthetics, polyesters. We only supposed to wear linen or cotton. They purposely want us at fault with our God. So that's because that's the only way they can rule over us.
That is correct, my brother. You are right. You feel me? That's the only way they can rule over us, because as soon as we get obedient to God, that means their destruction.
Yeah, for sure. That's why they don't want us to come together. They don't want us to know we're one. Like I was playing with my brother Yahweh. I call him the Edomite, but it's dark skinned Edomites. I'm just kidding, brother. You know, it's light skinned Israelites, it's dark skinned Israelites. Wherever we lived, we tend to, according to what I read all the way back in the 1800s, wherever we have dwelt, we tend to take on the appearance of those we dwell amongst. Now, the black African ain't the black Jew in Africa ain't gonna be as dark as the black African, but he'll be dark. The German Jew ain't gonna be as white as the white nation Germans, but they'll be white-ish. You know what I'm saying? So everywhere we went, the Chinese, it's Chinese Israelites, bro. I don't know why niggas think that it's only the Israelites created us. The Israelites created nations in Korea and China and Guatemala and motherfucking Melanesia, Polynesia. All them motherfuckers is not Africans. They're Israelites and Phoenicians and actual alliance groups within that Israelite paradigm that creates these people that we call Negroid. You feel what I'm saying? And that happened because our rule ended. We once ruled the earth. We were the head first. That's why you find the lion and the unicorn and all of the Israelites patriarchal symbols on European coats of arms, because we ruled first. Then the world ended, and they came from the north with some of the Danites, according to what I read, Denmark people, and they, not all of the Denmark, because some of the Dans went to Asia, but what I'm talking about is farther back. They contribute, the Danites contributed to bringing the wild man into a kingdom, into kingdomship, by marrying his daughters, because he had a rightful heir, by marrying his daughters to the wild man, and the wild man married his daughters to their people. That's how you got the wild man on Moorish heads. The wild man standing over castles holding Moorish heads and a rabbit head. It's symbolic to us being conquered, or it's either symbolic to an alliance. And that's because the world ended and it reset with us on the bottom. It didn't, like, just like after the people don't know that it was a created reset, the pandemic. We're not the same as before 9/11. We're not the same as before 9/11. These are created subtleness, but it's really ones that happen where the sun is not heating up areas where it normally was, causing mass crop failures and shit like that. And then it's causing melting in areas where it was ice at, and caused flooding to, you know what I'm saying, and liquefaction where cities are sinking. And this happened in the past, and it happens over and over again. And we migrate. And when we migrate, we call nations where we migrate to from the old world, to where we left. So you will find Israel all over America, all over China, all over in whatever China's language would be. House of Bidet. That's what you will find in whatever that language is. House of Bidet, House of Bethel. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that all over the place. And it happens over and over again. I don't know why people just can't see. You got to read the Dead Sea Scrolls to kind of get a big picture. Read books like Second Baruch, the books that they tell us not to read, but these books was found with the Dead Sea Scrolls. So how the fuck were they with the books then if we not supposed to have the books? And these motherfuckers they risked their lives to hide the books. It don't make no sense, bro. So you supposed to read all of those, the scroll of Melchizedek and all of that shit to actually, bro, it's nigga, the books say that niggas don't pose a fuck until they 21. That's what the Bible say. I mean, the Dead Sea Scrolls say.
Correction, till you're over 20. Over 20.
I said 21.
Over 20. Not 21.
Yes,
over
21. 21 is over 20.
All right, the scripture says 20. I guess the brother doesn't understand, so I'll read it to him. Then maybe he'll understand better.
Got the Dead Sea Scrolls on
straight out the Dead Sea Scrolls. It's also within the in the script in the Torah where it talks about the ages of the slaves from 20 to 60 would be 50 shekels. So anything over 20. I'm breaking it out right now. Just bear with me. Give me 1 minute. It's in the rules of the community.
Yeah, it absolutely is.
Charter for Israel in the last days, 1QSA, 1Q28A. Let me share my. Right here. Reverse the camera. Perfect. All right. Get it on the big screen. All right. It's here. The work reflects many of the same ideas as the longer charter, but unlike that writing, this composition is specifically intended for the ideal future, which it calls the last days. The author imagined when this millennium fully breaks forth, the Yakad will lead the final war against the Gentiles. All Israel, including here, women and children, will mobilize, and now realizing their error in not earlier accepting the group's views, come to the Yakad and join it for Armageddon. And the rules for the community on the other side say male rite of passage into adulthood, an army at age 20, female incorporation at marriage. Then at age 20, he shall be enrolled in the ranks and take his place among the men of his clan, thereby joining the holy congregation. He must not approach a woman for sexual intercourse before he is fully 20 years old, when he knows right from wrong. With the marriage act for she, her part, is received into adult membership. From this time on, he may bear witness to the statutes of the law and take his place among the ranks for the ceremonial proclamation of the ordinance. Right there, 20 years old. And yeah, it's from the Dead Sea Scrolls. You know, actually, I want to pull out the study edition, because when you pull up the study edition, you could actually see the actual Hebrew that's actually written along with it. The Kahan's been talking about this for the last 12 years. He's been pointing to this, and Joel 2:23. Still, nobody to this day has been pointing to Joel 2:23 except the Kahan. It says right here, for the instructor, for his life, the book, the rule of the community. Then you go right here, Lama Shakayal, the instructor, and that's Kwana Lawa from the instructor from the Akkad. It says Shayam Lakayao Safar. Safar means book. Sarak means the rules, and Hayakad. Hayakad means the community. Safar, Sarak, Hayakad.
I thought that Hayakad mean one people.
Nah, that's the name of the group that the Khan started after he left the Torah Knights. After he left the Torah Knights with the other priest, Judah Natsara, he started the Yakad 10 years ago, and he has so many lessons online for the last 10 years. So when the brothers wake up, they could have like they could follow the path, the path that the Zadokites left behind when they preserved the Dead Sea Scrolls for us to get. When they Ezekiel 44, it says they separated themselves from the rest of the Levites and from the rest of Israel to keep the charge of Yahweh. And those Zadokites were the ones that kept the Dead Sea Scrolls.
Now watch this.
Uncle Judah Nash, you out here being a dropout? Go ahead, my bad.
Yeah, yo, he didn't keep the charge of Yahweh, so Yahweh, he got usurped by another Kahan, who's my priest, the Kwana Lawa. I've been a member of the Yakad for 6 years, but my beard's only 4 years long, so I've been taking it real
serious. You said Yakad. I thought you said Ikad.
Nah, this is the Yakad. You see, look, Yakad.
Right, so check this out. So they upholding the law of Yahweh. Notice he said that, right?
And all of this is
not Jesus.
Documented.
Not Jesus Christ.
For the last 10 years, all of this is documented. I just
listen, bro. We talking about I ain't talking about your fucking Messiah, nigga. Your personal Messiah. I'm talking about
Yasharal, the nation of Israel is the anointed, brother. We just got the priest.
Listen, you don't tell me who the anointed is not. Listen, bro. You not going to know who the anointed is, because when the anointed is revealed, so it will be by the might of the angel, and the angel shall also appear at the same time the anointed appears. So you are wrong.
You just a loudmouth Hamite that doesn't know what he's talking about. But I'm gonna correct you on all of that very shortly as soon as I pull out the Dead Sea Scrolls. And I'm about to show you exactly what it says in the Dead Sea Scrolls about this particular
Killer. Hey, Killer. What are you? You're a Hebrew Israelite?
No,
the real ones, though, not the fake ones, bro. The most ancient belief as possible.
All
you know what I'm saying? Before Jesus.
All right,
when
Salak, yo, this Torah right here, Salak, all right? Hold your tongue a second. It says, behold.
What you talking, Martin? What you talking about, man? Nobody talking to you, man. For real, Martin, dog. You gonna have to relax yourself, dog.
Those
for real.
Together with the lie. Yo, shut your mouth, all right? Shut up.
Martin, dog, you're gonna have to get off with all that, brother. You're gonna have to get off, dog.
When a man is speaking Torah, you shut your mouth. All right,
man,
and yo, Chunky, hold your tongue for 5 minutes.
Martin, you're gonna have to get off with that,
You'll have
dog.
all the time you want to speak.
You're gonna have to get off with that, Martin.
You're
gonna have to get off with that, Martin.
You mad to Revelation
Hey,
Babylon.
Super, you're gonna have to mute Martin, man.
Hush your mouth. The final generation and what it says about the final generation.
Mute Martin, Super, mute.
Because if you don't hold your mouth,
hear
when
that,
you
dog.
talk, when it's
Nobody
your
trying
turn
to
to
hear that,
talk,
bro.
I'm not gonna let
No,
you talk. So you're gonna shut your
nobody
mouth.
trying to
You're
hear
gonna
that.
let me talk,
Nobody
and then
trying to
I'm gonna
hear
let
For
that,
you
real,
man.
talk.
man. Ain't
No,
That's
nobody
how we
trying to
gonna
hear
do it.
nothing you talking about,
ain't
Cause
Martin.
you
And
nobody
know
I
ain't
when
know
gonna
I
who
hear
you
when
that.
think
I'm
you
here,
is.
Man,
you know
You
when
better
I'm
go run
here,
to your
all
mom
y'all
with all
step
that
look,
shit,
kid,
backwards.
dog.
Cause
You
I
don't
run
run
this
nothing
shit.
up in here,
Your
dog.
tribe
You
run the
don't run nothing
street.
up in
zero
here,
Your
Martin.
tribe
respect.
run the
You
None.
Hebrew
don't run nothing,
community.
Zero.
If
Martin.
you
You
over there
don't run
talking
nothing,
about the
Martin.
Zero.
Hebrew community,
You don't.
Zero.
then
You're
you know
not
you gotta
worthy
take
of
a
the
step
For
back
respect.
real,
to
You're
your
not
man. This
tribe.
worthy
man
of
is
the
Cause your
respect.
nobody,
tribe
You
is
man.
don't
What
running
do
you
the
you
you're
think
show
he's
not
right
gonna
now.
come through and talk
It's
over
you're
raining,
nothing
everybody?
here,
yo,
nigga.
but the, your
Get out of
tribe
here,
You're
is
nothing
running
Martin.
it.
here, nigga. You get nothing
Respectfully.
out of.
Nothing at
I
all.
don't want to hear
Respectfully,
any
your
of that.
You're
tribe
Nothing.
running
I
trash,
it.
don't like your
man.
tone of
And
voice
Trash.
don't
either,
make me
nigga.
get heavy.
I
Your
You're
don't
tribe
like
trash,
you.
members
I don't
in
Martin.
want to
here.
hear any
You're
Go
of you
trash,
flood
doing
right
all
Martin.
of
now.
that you're
Go
doing
You're
fucking
with
beat
other
you
trash.
up
people.
with the
It's
Torah.
The
it's
Yakad
You,
is
time,
you
nigga.
trash.
look
You
like
don't have
pumpkin
my attention
face.
anymore.
The
Yo,
Yakad
Chucky,
is
You
remember
trash.
when he
ruined
made
it.
you look
You ruined it.
stupid the
You
last
ruined
time
it,
you
The
dog.
made
Yakad
Ain't
is
this
nobody
shit?
even
trash.
trying to hear
Remember
what you
how
got to
your
say,
tribe made you
bro.
look
You
stupid?
messed up the
Now
dialogue,
look,
nigga. You got it
The
all
see, your
fucked
Yakad
tribe
up.
is
It
keep
ain't no
making you
trash.
ranking in this.
stupid every
You
time.
don't got
So you
no
better
ranking
know
in
your
shit.
place,
Man,
Hamite.
talk,
So
man.
Know
Talk.
your
what
Just
you
place.
talk.
doing, dog? You losing. You're dead. I don't. You're a fucking zombie at this point. We don't want to hear you no more. You don't
Dude,
exist,
For
nigga.
real,
nobody's
man.
Fuck
listening to you,
up.
For
Hamite.
You
real,
lost
You
man.
took
all
a backseat
respect.
to
You
the
lost
Yakad.
all
The
respect,
Yakad is
nigga. I
running
don't even
right
know how you
now.
put your
We
head back
teaching you
on.
what you gotta
You lost
know. We
all
teaching you what
respect,
you
nigga.
don't
You
know.
don't. You
And
can't
you
speak that
obviously
word.
don't know
You
about
can't
this.
speak that
You
word.
We
You
can't,
got it
talking
man.
about
right.
Martin
stuff you
say,
don't know about.
Martin say,
What you say,
hey,
So
super?
how
Martin
about you
say he
shut your
been
mouth? Let's
gang
get to
banging
the
for
What you say,
information.
6 years.
super? What you say, super?
Hey, Martin say, I've been gang banging years.
For 6 years
Exactly.
we've been
Man,
beating up on
ain't
the
nobody.
Hamite.
This, hey,
He
bro.
better
We
sit
Listen,
his
running this
he
shit
listen.
better
10
sit his
years.
young ass
Your
down,
tribe
Super.
been
He
running
better
this
sit
10
his young
years
ass
already.
down.
We
He a little
showing you what
baby.
it says in
He
the
a baby.
Torah. This
He a
ain't what
baby.
I'm making up
He
from
a
my head.
baby. Shut up,
Chucky makes
baby.
up
You
shit.
don't know how to talk
Chucky
yet,
don't
Man,
baby.
read.
You
Chucky
don't know
don't
how to
know
nah,
how
talk
to
man.
yet,
read.
baby.
Hey, listen, little nigga. I'm 51 years old, about
All
to be
right, so sit
52,
You
back,
feel
bro.
me?
yo.
He a
Sit back,
baby,
old
So
man.
this
man.
is what you need to
Sit
do.
back,
This is
old
what you
man,
need
because
to
you know
do.
what it
You
says in
need
the
to back up.
Torah? It
You
says
need to
that you
back the
old
fuck
folks
up. You
don't
need
know
to sit
shit.
your young ass
That's what it
down,
says.
and you
It
need to
says you
listen to the
old
niggas
folks
that
don't
really
know
know the
Hey,
shit.
Torah.
It
The
hold up,
says,
Torah
Martin.
tell you
it
to
says
listen to
knowledge
young
will
niggas.
Hold
increase
up,
at the end. That means you old
hold up,
folks
Martin.
don't know shit.
Hold
Martin,
on. The Torah tell you to
You
Martin,
listen to
take a
your
seat,
elders.
old
Martin,
man. You take a seat, old man. It's in the
Hold
time
up, Martin,
running.
finish. Martin,
Hey,
hold up,
what did
Martin,
God do?
Yo, pseudo killer, go
Martin.
to sleep, yo. It's time
Hey,
to
they about to
learn. Go
send
to
some
sleep.
bands to maul your ass,
Go
nigga,
to
fucking
sleep.
with me.
Go to sleep and change the
Hey,
mind's
Yahweh will
lesson.
send some
Your
bands
brain
to
is
maul your
demolished.
ass, bro.
Yo, just pause him so I could teach this right now. Put
Pause
him
Man,
on
me.
Martin,
pause.
shut up, Martin. What the hell you talking
Yo,
about, man?
Chucky,
Martin, shut up,
babbling,
dog.
not teaching
Shut up, Martin.
revelation,
You're a
idiot.
fucking retard. Shut up,
Stupid
man.
Hamite.
What you talking
You
Hey,
about,
don't
man?
know
bro.
Set your young
anything.
ass down,
You
You
man.
have
dumbass.
any
You
authority,
thought
Set
the
bro?
your young
Yakad
ass
was
down, you
some
damn Edomite.
Rastafarians,
Shut
you
up, you
dumbass.
Edomite. Shut up,
Ha!
Edomite.
Bro.
You
Shut up,
dumbass.
Edomite.
Straight up
You
You
Edomite,
Edomite.
dumbass
bro.
thought the
You
Yakad
Edomite.
was
You
Rastafarians. You try
Sephitic
to
Hold up,
take
Jew.
real quick.
credit for the
Hey,
what
Sit down,
Yakad do.
Sephitic Jew.
hold
Man,
up. Hey,
shut up,
Nah, he
man.
not
Sit
Chucky,
down,
shut
Sephardic,
up.
bro.
Sephitic Jew.
Hold
Yo,
real quick.
Chucky, go to
He
sleep.
not
Sit down,
Sephardic.
Sephitic Jew.
Chucky, go sit
Sit
down.
down, Sephitic Jew.
Calm and
Sit down,
confidently. I
Edomite.
tell you Sit down.
Edomite.
Yo, shut up.
Sit down, Edomite.
Yo,
Look,
Chucky,
hey,
Yeah,
sit
Martin.
yeah,
down.
nigga.
You a
Sit your
Hamite.
Edomite ass
Yo,
down.
Canaanite. Shut up, you
You damn
Canaanite.
Sephardic Jew.
Canaanite. Yo, go serve the Cushites.
He not Sephardic,
Go
bro. He
serve the
not Sephardic.
Cushites. Because that's what your slave ass
Hey,
do.
hold up.
Go serve Obadiah Kachawak.
Will,
Go
while
serve the
you burn in
Cash,
hell,
the
demon.
Cushites.
I will, while you
Yeah,
burn
go
in hell,
serve the
demon,
Cushites. Because that's
with your
what your
father the
slave ass
devil.
is good for.
I
That's
will.
all. You a slave. Yo, you a slave. Don't worry, you're gonna be a good slave.
Mm-hmm.
Wash the car.
And you're good.
Now
You're
it
gonna
say
be a
right here
good
that you're
demon.
gonna be a good,
You a
you're
good
gonna be a
demon,
good
dog.
boy,
Yo,
you're
I'm
gonna
You a
shut
good
up.
get him
demon
out of
too.
here.
You're gonna
You a
be a
good
good
demon,
boy and
man.
shut
You a
up.
good demon,
And you're
man.
gonna
Go
be a
serve your
good boy
father
and
the
shut
devil,
up.
dog. Go
Yo,
serve
you're
your
gonna be
father
a
the
good boy
devil.
and
Go
shut
serve
up.
the
Or
devil,
do I
man.
have to
Go
interrupt you
serve your
when it's
father
your
the devil,
turn to
bruh.
talk?
Stop
Because I
running your
can
mouth and
interrupt
go
you when
serve your
it's your
father the
turn to
devil,
talk.
bruh.
All right,
That's
you
what you need to go
dumbass.
do.
You a
Don't
real
nobody want to hear
stupid
no
ass
devil preaching,
dumbass.
bruh.
Stupid
Don't nobody want
Hamite.
to hear no devil
Stupid
preaching.
Hamite.
Go
You
sit
dumb
down, Edomite.
Hamite. You stupid
Nobody want to see
Hamite.
your ass,
You
dog.
dumbass.
These
Yeah, you
goddamn
All right,
Puerto
all
stupid.
right,
Ricans, these
all
Yeah,
right.
you
Hold up,
Europeans.
dumb.
gang.
Go sit your
Go
European
wash
ass
your
down,
Hold up,
face,
man.
you
hold up,
dirty ass
hold
fucking
up, hold up. Give
Hamite.
me a second. Give me a second.
Stupid ass.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. All right.
You back,
Martin
Super?
was trying to. Martin did cut. Hold up, real quick. Martin did cut y'all. So Martin, you gotta let them finish, and then you can read. Let them
All
finish,
right.
and then you can read the scripture. Go ahead, Uncle Lance and Uncle Chucky. and then Martin go read the scripture.
Nigga, I forgot what the fuck we was talking about. It was important as hell too. Shit.
You feel me? Niggas was just about getting into a little
Obviously,
conversation
that
in this
Hamite
goddamn
didn't have
child.
nothing
There he
important
go
to say.
again. There he
He
go
didn't have
again,
nothing
dog.
important to say.
There
Just
go the
put
little
them
child
on
again.
pause. How do you silence these fuckers? How do you push the button to silence these Hamites? How you do that?
Hey, when y'all
Just hit
remember,
that silent button on them.
hey, when y'all remember, hold up, real quick. When y'all remember what y'all was about to say, y'all got the floor again. Sorry, y'all got cut off. All right, Martin, go and read your scripture,
Go ahead,
and
yo.
then they gonna rebut.
All right, all of this is Dead Sea Scrolls. This is a prophecy from the teacher of
That nigga
righteousness,
sound retarded.
from Qumran. This is the teacher of righteousness, the anointed.
That
Y'all
nigga
don't
sound
know
like he's still
about
in
a teacher
kindergarten,
of
yo.
righteousness.
That nigga
We
didn't go
gotta
to no
teach
fucking
y'all
speech
about this
classes.
stuff because you don't know about this stuff. So let me read it. It says,
Nigga, I'm the one that
interrupted.
told you about
This
the book.
concerns those who were unfaithful together with the liar,
That's what
and
I'm
that
saying.
they
This
did
nigga just
not
keeps on sitting
listen
down
to the
here and
word
reads shit that
received.
everybody already know
Yo,
about it.
look
It
at
makes
this
no sense. He just
dumbass.
want to sit
Yo,
down here and listen to
yo,
himself talk
this
all
guy
day long,
doesn't
dog.
know how to control himself.
Bro,
So could you
hey,
please
listen.
mute his fucking
This is the thing.
dumbass
This is the thing
Hamite
about
mouth
Martin.
and pseudo killer
Martin.
Lance too? Can you shut the
Martin.
fuck up?
Hey, bro, I'm just trying to ask you this. You actually went to get a source that I was quoting. So I
Yo,
obviously
Lance,
know
shut
what
the
you're
fuck
saying.
up. Nobody cares what you're
Why do
talking
you think
about.
this
That's
is a
what
You
I'm saying.
teaching
What's
moment?
wrong with this
interrupting
nigga? He's a
a
Okay,
fucking
you think this is
retard,
a
motherfucking
dog.
teaching
tribe
moment?
member.
This
I'm
dude is a
teaching
fucking
you what it
retard.
says in the Torah, and you
Hold
interrupting
up.
me. Shut
Nobody
up.
gives a fuck,
When you
Martin.
remember, you heard what Wavy told you. When you
Nobody gives a
remember
fuck.
what you had
Nobody
to
gives a fuck.
say, you
Nobody
could
gives a
come
fuck, dog.
through. But
Nobody gives a
until
fuck,
then,
Martin.
shut the
Nobody gives a
fuck
fuck,
up,
Martin.
man.
Fuck what you have to
Just
say.
shut up.
Fuck
That's
what you
why
have
I
to
never
say.
come
Fuck
on
what
this
you have to
show.
say.
Because you
Fuck what you
Hamites
have to say, nigga.
don't know
Fuck what
how
you
to
have to
fucking
say.
keep your
Now
mouth
what?
shut.
Fuck what you
You
have to say.
Hamites just go blah,
Fuck what
blah,
you have
blah,
to
blah,
say.
blah, blah, blah.
Fuck what you
Shut
have
Yeah,
to
the
say.
fuck
Hamites don't
up.
grow
The
Fuck
next
what
facial
you
time
hair.
you
have to
want
say,
me on
nigga.
this show, you
Fuck
mute
what
these
you have to
fucking
say.
Hamites. You
Hamites
mute
don't
this
have facial
motherfucker
Fuck
hair.
what you
Chucky
have
and
to
you
say,
mute
man.
Lance. You mute Lance and you
Fuck what
mute
you have to
Chucky.
say,
Let me
nigga.
tell you
Fuck
something,
what
Hamites
you
do
have
not
to
have
dumbass.
say.
facial
Learn
hair.
how to control
Fuck what
themselves.
you
All
have
right,
to say,
bro.
There's no
man.
reason to
Hold
say
up, hold up.
All
nothing.
right, bro.
Fuck what you have to
Chill.
say,
All
man.
right.
gang.
Fuck
Hold up.
what you have to say,
All
man.
right.
Cause you better get this motherfucking child. You better get this
You
motherfucking child off
dumbass.
of here,
Shut up.
Wavy. You better
Shut up,
get this motherfucking little
dumbass.
child off of
You
here. Cause
dumbass. Yo,
he's
just
not gonna
mute
be
that
able to talk
fucking
disrespecting
Hamite.
everybody,
He
yo.
don't know how to
So you
control
better mute this
himself.
fucking
He
child,
gets
man.
embarrassed all the time.
I ain't saying nothing.
Relax. Gang. Relax. All right. Martin, you can't hear ad hominem, Martin. Just read the Torah with her.
All right, like I said, listen to the word received by the teacher of righteousness from the mouth of God. As
Nah,
it
don't nobody want to hear
concerns
that shit,
the
dog. Nah,
unfaithful of
nah. Don't
the
nobody want to hear that
covenant,
shit.
and
Nah,
that they
fuck
do
that,
not
bro.
believe in the covenant of
Hold up,
God
Uncle
and
Lance.
have profaned his holy name, and that name is Yahweh. You see, Lance don't know how to control himself. He a stupid Hamite. I'm sorry, I gotta let it be known how it is. And calling him a Hamite is not an ad hominem. He's a fucking Hamite.
Just
He's
like
from
you're a fucking
Africa. He's
Edomite,
black.
dog. Just
And
like you're a
so is
fucking
that
Edomite,
dumbass
Martin.
right
You're a
there,
fucking
Chucky.
Edomite.
Chucky, you're
You're a fucking
stupid.
Edomite.
Yo, the
You're a fucking
Edomites are
Edomite.
pathetic.
You're a fucking
The
Edomite.
Edomites are
You're Puerto Rican.
pathetic,
You're
idiot.
fucking light skinned.
You're a
There's no fucking
dumbass.
Israelite
You're a
in you, nigga.
dumbass.
You're a fucking
You're
Edomite.
under the
Shut your
tide.
Edomite ass up,
You're
you fucking
Hamite.
devil.
You're
Shut up, you fucking
All right.
devil. You
matrixy,
fucking devil, you.
cuddling
Shut your
Hamite
stupid
from.
ass up, man. You always want to be
You know
talking
what?
shit.
You're a
Shut up, you
dumb
fucking
fuck.
Edomite.
And if I
You
saw
fucking
you in the
demons can never
street,
come on here
I
and do that
probably
shit.
would beat your
Fuck y'all
ass.
demons.
You know, I
That's what I
probably
have to
beat
say,
your
you
ass.
fucking
I
demon.
would
Fuck
slam
you,
you on the
Edomites.
fucking Hamite
Fuck you,
head.
Edomites.
I
Fuck
would
all
Hey,
you
slam
light
you,
ass Puerto
dog.
Rican fucking
Yo,
devils.
I
Fuck y'all niggas.
advise
Now
you go
what?
watch my
Now
fight
what, Martin?
videos.
Fuck
Go
you,
watch my
Edomite.
fight videos
Fuck you, Puerto
on
Rican.
Facebook. Just
Fuck
not
you, Puerto
smack
don't
Rican.
you,
know.
son.
Hey,
I
for
would
some
Fuck
smack your
Puerto
reason,
bitch.
Ricans,
for
nigga.
some
You
Now
reason,
what?
dumbass,
Y'all want to
yo.
keep on coming out here
Yeah,
for
I would
some
blasting all this
smack
reason,
shit.
you.
I don't know
whatever,
who have
whatever.
respect for
Yo,
that shit,
Hold
but
up,
I
smack
hold up,
do,
your
hold up,
nigga.
bitch.
Uncle.
I would
Fuck you,
smack
nigga.
your
You a
face.
fucking Edomite.
I
You a
smack your
light-skinned
face.
fucking European.
You
You a
don't even
fucking
know what
Puerto
an
Rican
Edomite
fucking
is,
mutt.
dumb
Shut your
fuck.
mixed
An
mutt ass
Edomite
up,
is a
nigga.
white
You're fucking,
person, a
you're not able to lick the
Caucasian.
wood off my
You
fucking heel.
dumb
You
ass
nasty ass dog.
motherfucking
Shut your
idiot.
stupid ass up,
Stupid.
you
You
retarded
don't
ass
know
lisp
nothing.
child.
You're lower. You're
You
the
fucking
lowest of
retard. retard.
slave. You know what the Torah
Fuck out
says
of here,
about
man.
you? That
This
you're to
stupid
go
ass
into
retard keep on
slave,
coming on here
that
thinking
you're
he just
gonna
gonna
be
disrespect
blotted
everybody
out.
and keep on
You're a
talking.
dumb
Shut your
fuck.
stupid
You know
ass
how
up,
many
nigga.
times we
I'm
told
here.
you
I
what
can talk
the
as much as you,
DNA?
nigga, and I'm
You
gonna
know
keep
how
on
many
talking over
told
your
you
stupid
times we
fucking ass
told you
too, nigga,
there's
until
no
they shut your
Jesus out
stupid
here?
ass up,
You know
nigga.
how many
You're not gonna
times we
come on here.
told you
You're
this?
not gonna run
You're
shit
a
on here,
dumb
nigga.
fuck.
Fuck you.
No, you can't. You
Fuck
don't know
you,
what
Edomite.
woman foot
Fuck
is.
you,
That's
Edomite.
how
Until you
stupid
shut the
you are.
fuck up.
You're
Fuck
a
you, Edomite.
dumbass.
Fuck you, Edomite.
Stupid
Fuck you, Edomite.
dumbass. You're dumb. Oh,
Fuck
Edomite.
you,
Ooh,
Edomite.
that's all you
Fuck you,
know. That's the
Edomite.
only thing you know, you
Fuck you,
dumbass. You
Edomite.
stupid. You
Fuck you,
stupid.
Edomite.
You stupid. You're an
Fuck you,
idiot.
Edomite.
You're a stupid Hamite.
Fuck you, Edomite.
Dumbass Hamite.
Fuck you,
Stupid
Edomite.
Rastafarian.
Yeah,
Dumbass
you fucking
idolater.
demon.
You're a
Yeah,
dumbass
yeah.
idolater.
Fuck you,
A
Edomite.
fucking monkey eating
Fuck you,
brain. A
Edomite.
brain. A
I'll be
monkey
all that, then be you,
eating
boy.
the
Cause you're gonna
brain.
burn in hell, you
Stupid
fucking
Hamite.
demon. I'll
That's
be
what you
everything you
do,
call me,
dumbass.
then be
You eat
you
monkey
fucking
brain.
devil. Cause
You
you're gonna burn
monkey
in hell,
brain eating
demon.
dumbass.
Yeah, fuck
You
you,
stupid
Edomite.
ass. How many
Yeah,
times do we embarrass you on this
yeah,
show? Every
yeah,
time we embarrass you.
yeah.
Whoa,
Because
nigga,
you're a
y'all eat
dumbass.
humans
You're
though.
stupid. Every
Y'all
time
eat
we
Yeah.
smash
humans.
your ideology, your little Jesus Christ, your Matthew to Revelation
Man,
stupid
shut your
shit,
stupid ass up, you
you
fucking retard.
dumbass. You a dumbass.
Shut
You
up,
a
you
Matthew
fucking
to
retard.
Revelation
You're a fucking
babbling dumb
retard,
fuck.
man.
A
You're
Hamite
fucking
that don't
Edomite,
know
nigga.
who the
You
fuck
try
he
to
is.
you try to be
And
you
I'll
try to be
tell you what
grafted
you
in.
are.
You try to be grafted
Genesis
into the
10
house of
6.
Martin,
Israel, nigga. You try to be
Genesis
grafted
Martin,
into the
10
house of
6.
Israel. You fucking Edomite.
And
You're a
Tom
fucking
begot
convert, boy.
Cush,
You're not of the root,
hey,
boy.
let
Don't
me
come up
Mizraim,
ask
here
you
and try to tell
Cush,
us what
and
to
something.
do.
Canaan.
You're not of the
And you
root of
come from
Israel, boy.
Canaan.
You're fucking
You a
grafted in. You're a
Canaanite.
convert.
You
Know
a
your fucking
stupid
place. You don't come on here
Canaanite.
and try to teach
You
us anything. We're
Canaanite.
fucking black men, nigga.
Bro, you're a
You shut the fuck up
Canaanite.
and you
You
listen to us.
dumbass
We
can't
don't
learn
listen to you,
anything.
little boy.
That's
Shut the
why
fuck
when
up
you
and listen
see
and
me
you
on
learn
here,
the
you
fucking
get
truth. Because you're
scared.
not fucking
You get
Israel. You
scared
fucking
because
Edomite.
my
You're grafted
ancestors
in.
been
You're a
beating the
convert.
shit out of
You're
your
a fucking
ancestors.
European.
And not only
So shut
that,
the fuck up
it's
and
all in
learn.
the Torah.
Oh, and you're
It's
on here
Martin,
to
all in the
teach. You
Torah
can't
that
teach a
Martin,
black
my
man nothing.
ancestors been beating up the shit out of your ancestors. My ancestors been beating the shit out of your ancestors. As soon as Abraham came into Canaan, he beat the shit out of your ancestors. And
He is, man. He's
all
a
the
fucking
time,
retard,
all
man.
you gotta do is
He's
read
a
the
fucking
Torah.
retard. You think he be saying
Read
hey,
the
something, man?
Torah.
Cause you're a
Genesis
fucking
9,
retard.
25 through 27. My
hey, Martin,
ancestors
Martin.
enslaved your ancestors.
Hey,
So
Tucky,
know your fucking role, you
let me
punk,
ask you something. Martin,
punk
can you
bitch.
go? Martin,
You
can you
can't
go
even
to?
read this Torah. I
Hey,
pull it up
Martin.
in Hebrew and I read it to you, you stupid Hamite.
Hey,
What the fuck?
Martin.
Oh, whoa, I like the King James Bible. The King James Bible, you stupid Hamite. Nah, we
Hey,
reading
Yeah,
Martin.
Torah
boy.
here, you
Let that
dumbass.
demon come out, you fucking devil.
Yeah, you're the
Let that
fucking
demon come out, you fucking
You're
devil. I
the
know. That's what I'm
fucking
doing it
demon.
for. I'm gonna perform an
Kawashak.
exorcism on your
That's
bitch
what you
ass.
are.
I'm gonna
You're
perform
the
an exorcism on your bitch ass.
fucking
Let that demon
angel
come
of
out, you bitch.
darkness, little bitch ass. That's what you
Mm-hmm.
are. Malashak Kawashak. Yeah, that's what you are. You Masha Tama's worker. That's what you are. You work for Masha
All right,
Tama.
hold up. Uncle Lance. Hold up real quick. Uncle Lance had a question. Go ahead, Uncle Lance.
Hey, are you familiar with Deuteronomy 32 and 8?
Let's go to it. We'll read it right now.
Read it in the Dead Sea Scroll version, for Qumran, in the 4 Qumran Deuteronomy scroll.
4Q what?
Deuteronomy 32
But
and
do
8.
you know what the cave number is? 4Q what? Like 37 or I found something. 4Q 38. 4Q Deuteronomy.
4Q Deuteronomy.
That's it, right? 4Q Deuteronomy.
Yeah, 32:8.
4Q 38A.
32 and 8. No, 4Q Deuteronomy. Go ahead, go to 4Q Deuteronomy.
I thought I was there. That's 4Q 38. 4Q 38B.
No, 4Q Deuteronomy 32. It's going to be, listen, it's Deuteronomy 32 and 8, but you gotta go to
Okay.
go to 4Q.
I'm on 4Q 30. That means it's on this page right here. 4Q 32. All right. And It's not
I'm
showing
trying
you
to tell
shit.
you, man.
Let's just go to the regular. Cause yo, if they don't got it here, cause look, I got this. This is the study edition. So if they don't have it on the study edition, that's because they have it in the Torah. That's for us to go directly into the regular Torah.
Nah, because it's the Masoretic, the Torah. All right. Oh, the regular Torah. I got you. I got you. Go ahead. Let me see what it say there.
All right, so let me go get the regular Torah out. Hold on. All right, there it
If
is.
it say sons of Israel, it's been tampered with. I want you to understand this dialogue where I'm about to show you. Where I say I believe what the original Israelites believe, the henotheistic Israelites that only subscribe worship to one God but knew there were others.
Leviticus, Exodus, Deuteronomy 32, you said, right?
32 and 8. Yep.
32. 32 and
Look at
4,
you, some goddamn page in a book.
32 and 7, 32 and
He's like, is
8.
this the real person?
For the Most High gave nations and
That's
their
a
homes.
gaslighting bot.
All right, let me see what it says in the Hebrew. In the A, it
That's a
says,
gaslighting bot, yo.
Bakana. Oh, Olayawan is Most High.
Yes, El
Yawadam.
Yuan. El Yuan.
Well, that's a ayin, which makes the owl sound like an owl, like if you hurt yourself. Aulayawan.
Alayawan, like Allah.
Aulayawan. Most High, yeah, the Most High. So what is it that we're supposed to look for to see if they've been tampered with?
Okay, so when it says, so let me say, well, I'm gonna paraphrase it because I don't got it open. So it says, when El Yuan gave the nations as an inheritance, when he separated the sons of man, he set the boundaries of the people according to the number of Beni Elohim. Right. So, but the Masoretic changed that to the number of sons of Israel.
Benai Yasharal. Yeah, it says Benai Yasharal.
I read it in the Septuagint or the Dead Sea Scrolls, which is, of course, thousands of years older, and you'll see that the original text says Beni Elohim, right, which is sons of the Most High.
All right. Well,
Now
Lance,
watch this. This is the other
trying
part.
to
Hold
tell
on.
you before all the yelling and screaming started
All right, hold on.
happening.
It's cool.
Well,
This is the other
12
part, bro.
years ago, 12 years ago, Yahweh raised up two priests with the message which was Yahweh Akkad. Now, if you're familiar with what Deuteronomy 6:4 says, it says Shamal Yasharal Yahweh Elohayinal Yahweh Akkad. It says here, listen, O Israel, Yahweh is our God, Yahweh alone. So that's the
Yes.
message that Yahweh raised these two priests up. One was all the way in fucking Tokyo, Japan. The other one was all the way in like New Mexico. So
Bro,
they
can
didn't
we
know each
stay in
other.
the context of the scripture? I'm trying to get you to see something. We're not
All right,
talking about.
after that, we're going back to this. All right. So you want to see what with the scripture? What up?
I'm trying to show you
We
that.
know they tampered with the shit, but they
No,
couldn't
listen.
tamper with
This
the
is the part.
scrolls.
El Yuan or Al Ayuan, the Most High. Right. He is the God of the sons that he placed over the nations. So the sons are the gods of the nations, and Yahweh also received a portion from El Yuan. Yahweh received an inheritance from the Most High. So Yahweh is also a son of Al El Yuan or El, however you say it. So it even goes further, and I'm gonna show you. I can prove to you that Yahweh is the angel of the Lord, and later he received the name Michael after they left Babylon.
You got you're a little mixed up a little bit. You know, and that's because
I'm only on scripture, bro. I'm gonna
you're
show
not
you in the
you're not
scripture,
you're not following you know, Yahweh's priest that he sent, so you don't understand. You're going on your own you know,
brother.
your
I'm only
own.
telling you off of the scripture. I'm not making no interpretation.
No,
So
but
you read
listen,
it. You read it in the.
the angel of Yahweh is Michael, Mayakal, who they called Melchizedek, according to the Dead Sea Scrolls.
Yes.
11Q Melchizedek. All right. So you know Yahweh never leaves his throne. He's always in his throne.
Hold on. Check this out. You just said the angel of the Lord is Michael.
Is Michael Melchizedek? Yeah, that's Melchizedek.
Michael name means who is like the Most High.
Who is like the Most High? Yes.
It's not a question. It's a statement. You can look in the
Yeah,
blue letter.
Michael is definitely like the Most High. He's the
Okay.
angel
So
with the
he is
presence. He's
all
the
right.
angel of the presence. You know
He's one
what the
of the
angel
angels.
of the
One of
presence
the
is?
angels of his presence. Right. So this
Yes.
is the theophany that is sent to Moses. Before he's Michael the archangel, he is the angel of the Lord. So the reason why he's Michael the archangel is because the Babylonians taught the Israelites the names of the angels and the months and the days. I mean the seasons and the months. Now the reason why that's true is because the foundational religion or belief system or even sciences, mathematics, Abraham is from the land of Ur, which they all have the same Mesopotamian belief system. So the foundation of the Israelites also matches the Anunnaki, Akkadian, Babylonian, Mesopotamian religions, their belief system. This is why El Elyon, Al Elyon, or however you say it, is also the lead god in their belief system. And Yahweh is a son in their belief system. So somewhere down the line, Jesus was replaced with Yahweh as the son who saves Israel, the one who redeems them, the one who forgives the sin. This is why the angel of the Lord forgave sin.
Well, the Babylonian myths is not part of Yahweh's Torah. You understand? So whatever they were worshiping angels and all that is Nimrod religion. You understand?
No, bro. Listen.
All that
Listen what I
Anunnaki,
said.
that's the children, the sons of
Their
Anak.
patriarch
Those are
God
the
is
sons of
El.
Anak. Those are the sons of Anak according to the Torah. They were giants. They were one of the race of the giants, which the giants come from the angels that were the watchers that came down and they procreated with the daughters of men. That's
Okay, now
Genesis chapter
go
6.
back to Deuteronomy 32:8 and read that again. And read it in the Septuagint. It's going to show you that same thing that you just said is what happened. And God, the Most High, He allotted the nations to the angels. So when you read in the book of Daniel that the prince of Persia held up Gabriel and Michael, their prince, came, and now he is there. Michael is the one who said there is no other. He said Michael is it. He said Michael is the only one who stands with me against these things, talking about the other angels, the other princes, the other gods. And he said, as it is written in the book of truth. And then you can read
Michael.
Hold on.
Michael, the great
Michael
prince.
is the one who destroys Ha-Satan. Michael is the one who inherits the nations, and that is your Melchizedek, who is the Redeemer. So the Most High never comes. Only his son, which is Yahweh, which is Michael.
Well, Yahweh is the Most High, according to the Torah.
No.
Yeah, let me show you.
When it says thou art the Most High of the earth, it's talking about of the earth, because Yahweh is the God of the earth. But the Most High is the God over all things.
Here, look, it says it right here. We're going to read it in the Hebrew. We're going to pull it up in Hebrew.
It says, thou art the Most High over the earth.
Look, it says, Waya Amar, and said, Waya Amar, Awad, moreover. Alahayim means God. And said, moreover, God. Allah Masha. Masha means Moses. And said, moreover, God to Moses. Kaha Amar, go tell Allah Bana Yasharal, go tell the sons of Israel,
The sons of Israel.
Yahweh, look, Yahweh
Yahweh.
Allahai, Yahweh Allahai. Hold on, I don't know why it turned off, but let's continue. It says,
Yahweh the Most
it
High
says Yahweh
is
Allahai,
ruling the earth.
Abathayakam, Ab is your father, the God of your fathers. Allahai, Abraham, the God of Abraham. Allahai, Yatsakwa, the God of Isaac. Wa Allahai, Yaqub, and the God of Jacob.
Yeah.
Shalakanai ala yakam zahat shamai leolam. This will be my calling forever. Leolam means forever. So here we see
Yes.
that Yahweh Alahai, it's his calling forever. Laolam. You see, Yahweh,
Right.
Alahai Abatayakam, Yahweh, God of your fathers. Alahai Abraham, Alahai Yatzak, Wa Alahai Yaqub. So now we know what his name forever is. It's Yahweh.
Right, brother. Now listen to this. Now, so what you just said is that Yahweh is the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob.
Correct, correct.
Okay. Now, but don't forget that El Yawan, Most High, gave Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob to Yahweh as an inheritance. An inheritance means it didn't belong to you before you received it. Someone gave it to you. So then Abraham and Isaac and Jacob was an allotment given to Yahweh by the Most High. So let me show you. Let me back that up with a scripture. Now I can't remember per se. Maybe you can help me out. But Jacob is about to die, and on his deathbed, he's blessing his sons, and he called Joshua in to bless Ephraim and Manasseh. Where's that at?
It's the last chapter of Genesis. So let me see what the last chapter of Genesis is. Last chapter of Genesis.
It's like 48 and 16. Oh, 48 and 15.
All right, Genesis 50. Genesis 48. All right, so we'll go to Genesis 48
and 15. Now, what you're going to see is that you just said that Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob has a God. They all had the same God. And so Jacob is going to ask for a blessing from his God. And he's in the midst of asking a blessing from his God. He's going to acknowledge that God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob as being the very same God that have guided him. And he's going to say, the angel which redeemed me, saved me from all evil.
Yeah, that's my Mayakal. Mayakal is the angel.
That's the God of Israel. That is the prince. This is what I'm trying to show you. Wait a minute. I know what you believe already. I'm trying to show you something, brother. The God of Israel is a son of the Most High. That God, that son that the ancient Israelites had always been talking about has never been Jesus. It has always been Mikael, who is Yahweh, the angel of the Lord.
Yeah,
the Lord of hosts. Lord of hosts, listen.
The angels of the
Lord of hosts mean leader of our army. Is Michael not the leader of the army of heaven?
He is. Michael's the leader.
Right. Is he not the captain of God's army who caused Joseph to kneel and take his shoes off and allow him to worship? He bowed down. Is this not the same God, the same entity that seen Abraham by the oak of Mamre, and Abraham noticed him? Why did he know? Because he already know what Melchizedek looked like. He knows what Michael looks like. He ran up to him, he worshiped, he kneeled, and what did Michael say? Which was unnamed at the time. He said, take your shoes off, you standing on hollow ground. He familiar with this angel of the Lord, is familiar. The patriarchs are familiar with him. He's a being that is not the Most High, but is their God. Love the Lord your God. Take no other God, have no other God before me. So this angel of the Lord that cried, this angel of the Lord whose heart was broken, this angel of the Lord who, remember this? My Lord said to his Lord, who was his Lord? The angel of the Lord said, Satan, he said, my God rebuked thee. That's the same thing Mikael said when he tried to take Moses. This is angel of the Lord is the son of God, bro. The angel of the Lord is Mikael, who is the God of Israel. And we only supposed to worship the Most High, and we thank him for his son who redeems us, which is Mikael, if you are Israelite.
I
Mayakal. His name is Mayakal. The
I
angel
I
Mayakal.
I agree with you, Killer, with most of the things that you're saying. Like, yeah, when the Lord comes, the Lord sits on his throne and he sends the high priest Melchizedek basically out, his son, to go out and actually do judgment on the nations. He doesn't actually come from the throne and do anything himself. Gives
Exactly.
all the
Never
powers to his son, which is the high priest Melchizedek, to go do all the judgment. So you are correct on that half.
What half am I not correct on?
Well, the half, what did you said? I mean, y'all were talking for a minute. I mean, there's one thing you said earlier about I'm not sure what you said. I forgot. It was one thing that you said earlier that I disagree with, but I didn't stop
The
you.
Lord said to my Lord. That's what he was talking about. I believe that's Psalm 110 and 1. And I pulled it up just now, and it says, La Dawad, Maza Mawar. So the Song of David, it says, Na'am Yahweh. So Na'am Yahweh La Adonai. So the first one is Yahweh. The second one says my Lord. Sham La Yamayanai. So yeah, the first one is Yahweh. That's why you see the Lord. You see these dumbasses, they put capital L, capital O, capital R, capital D, and they took the name of Yahweh out and they put this stupid Lord shit, you know what I mean? But
Right.
it's
So it's
really
supposed to be Yahweh.
Yahweh said to
Yahweh
my
said
Lord.
to LLUI.
Yeah, Yahweh said to La Adonai. Yahweh said to La Adonai. See, that's Yahweh, La
His Lord.
Adonai. So Yahweh said to my Lord. And my Kahan, he taught us these are songs to be sung in the temple.
Hold on. He didn't say Yahweh said to my Lord.
Yeah, that's what it
It
says.
says
Yahweh, Yahweh.
my Lord said to his Lord.
It says Ladawad Mazamawar, the songs of David. Naam and said. Naam means and said. Yahweh, word for word, I'm doing it. Naam and said. Yahweh La Adonai. And Yahweh said to my Lord, La Adonai. And Yahweh said to my Lord. You see, but this is the way the Kahan
Psalms
teaches us.
110. You said Psalms 110?
Psalms 110, bro. Yep.
It says
Right there, Psalms
the first
110.
Lord Yahweh.
La Dawad Mazamawar
Messiah,
Naam
second
Yahweh
Lord.
La Adonai.
See, hold on. See, that's that thing. Because Yahweh, the conversation between God, first Lord Yahweh, and the Messiah, second Lord, my Lord Adonai. Jesus himself quoted the verse to challenge the Pharisees. My Lord said to his Lord. The Lord Yahweh said is Yahweh is God, and my Lord refers to the descendant of David, who is greater than David, the Messiah. So and that's what I'm talking about in the New Testament. That's the point I'm making. In the New Testament, they took Michael out of the mix and put Jesus where Michael is. So, and they create, and instead of the most high, they made Yahweh, who is the actual son, be God, the most high. And he's El Shaddai. He's the almighty God. He's not the most high El Yawan. How you say it?
Olayawan.
El
Olayawan.
Yawan. Al Yawan. Yeah, he's not him. Yahweh is the son. And this is the mix-up. And the original Israelites, the Dead Sea Scrolls show you that Yahweh is the son that inherits all of the nations.
Okay, guys, I want to show you this. Now, I've told you many times that this Jesus.
Well, hold on. Do you disagree, bro? Because I'm showing you contextual evidence.
Yeah, you brought up Jesus, and I wanted to show you how Jesus's translation of Deuteronomy 6:4 is incorrect. Because look, he says right here, and Jesus answered him, the first of all the commandments is, hear, O Israel, the Lord our God is one Lord. This is how Jebus translate which the first of all commandments is. He says, hear, O Israel. He said, hear, O Israel, the Lord our God is one Lord. Now, this is how our oppressors who took our manuscripts away from us have translated it. Look, Deuteronomy, DEU, Deuteronomy 6. So we go to Deuteronomy 6. We go to 6:4, and look what they say. Hear, O Israel, the Lord our God is one Lord. Hear, O Israel, the Lord our God is one Lord. So Jebus translated the same way the Edomite oppressors that took our manuscripts away from us. He did it the same way. But look at how a Hebrew reads this. Shamal, listen. Yasharal, listen, Israel. Yahweh, Alahayanah, Yahweh our power, Yahweh our God, Yahweh Akkad, Yahweh alone. So Shema, listen, Israel, Yahweh is our God, Yahweh alone. But how did our Edomite oppressors say? Hear, O Israel, the Lord our God is one Lord. That Jebus is full of shit. I
No,
spit
hold
on
on,
that
bro. Hold on.
motherfucker, that fake ass motherfucker. He ain't real. That's that fake
Hold on.
shit.
You running
That's
from?
that fake
Hold
shit.
on.
Look how he took the name of Yahweh out. He put Lord, and he put our Lord as one Lord. Our
What
God
is you
has no
talking, bro?
competition. Yeah, we're not in competition with Christianity. No, our God Yahweh is our God alone. That's it. That's how you read that. That's how you read that.
How did you? How did you? Is that your answer to what I just showed you?
Nah, you just brought up Jeebus, and then I just went off on this because that's, this hit me
So
in that
no,
moment.
but
I
more
had to get it
importantly,
out. I
more.
had to get it out.
I
As soon as you
appreciate it.
said
I appreciate
Jeebus,
it. We already we this is listen, bro. You dealing
Hey,
with
hey, that
people who is a excel. We here to dialogue with you. You can't teach us this shit all. We already know this, bro. So it's insulting for you to make us go and sit through you, show us
let
this, which
let
is
let
interesting if we did.
let speak for yourself. Chucky don't know that he's a believer in the Matthew to Revelation ship book. All right, I crush the Matthew to Revelation ship book every chance I get. I crush the Muhammad Quran ship book every chance I get, and I put the Torah all the way in people's faces so that they could come back to Yahweh and serve Yahweh
I
correctly.
rock with you then. You already know what my position is. And if you still using, if you even acknowledging Yahshua as the Messiah, you wrong,
Hell yeah,
bro.
they wrong. Hell yeah, they're off. Hell yeah, they're fucking incorrect. Because they want to take everything from
Martin,
Yasharal,
I'm
who's
right
the
here,
suffering
Martin.
servant, and they want
Martin,
to
I'm
give it
right
to
here,
their
Martin.
idol
Don't talk for me,
Jesus.
brother. I'm right here, Martin. Don't talk for me, brother. I don't believe Jesus is no Messiah. Shut the fuck up with that
Oh
stupid
no,
shit.
you believe in your Haile Selassie bullshit.
You're
So he
right.
thinks
A
so
real
Haile
man that's gonna crush
Selassie.
your fucking
So
skull and you
so you
can't say
want to
shit
take
about
the
because you're
credit
worshiping the
away
spirit.
from Yasharal and
Who do
give it
you
to the
worship, brother?
Haile
Who
Selassie
do you
idol.
worship? Who do you worship?
Yahweh God. Only Yahweh.
All right, so you
The
worship the
God
spirit
of
of the air.
Abraham, the
So
God of
you, like I
Isaac, the
told you
God of
before, then.
Jacob.
So you
Just like
worship.
I
You
read it to you.
worship.
Just like
That's
I read it
fine.
Hey,
to you.
but let me ask you,
That's fine.
hold on,
That
Chucky. Listen what he just said,
yeah.
and I want to ask you this, Martin, because I'm this is where I'm stuck at. Do we supposed to worship the Most High Al Yawan, or are we supposed to worship Yahweh?
Just Yahweh, Yahweh God. Just like it says in Deuteronomy 6:4. Hear, O
So what do
Israel,
it say?
Yahweh is our God, Yahweh alone. So alone, we have to worship Yahweh. But we got to
So hold
understand that
on.
Yahweh never leaves
Ain't
his
that word
throne.
God? Ain't that word God another word for prince?
No, the word for prince is, I believe, Shar, right? Isn't it Shar? Shar.
It's sharp, but when you look it up, you see that Prince is in that same line.
Let me see. Let's go check it out. I always like to learn something new every day. So
You
let's go.
should. Cause see the bottom of my name, R-A-S, Ross. That's what that means. That means prince.
Well, our God, our
Yahweh
Hannah
becomes the
8:4.
king in the book of in Melchizedek, in the Melchizedek scroll, Yahweh, who is Melchizedek, because we always know that that's our divine being who sets his foot on the top of the mountain, who destroys Edom and comes with the blood all on his body, with the arraignment like crushing grapes or some shit like that. He's the one that destroys Baal. He's the one that restores our house. This being is the angel who is the leader of all the angels, who is the angel of the Lord, who is the military leader, who is the first being that was created to represent the Most High himself, which is why he gave Israel to them, because that is him.
I'm going to show you a picture of that person, Killer. 1 second.
Bro, you can't show me Haile Selassie,
I'm not,
bro. I know
I'm not
you
going to show
fake.
you Haile Selassie. Haile Selassie is God. I'm going to show you the high priest. That's what I'm going to show you.
Oh my God, bro.
Well,
Y'all listen.
y'all don't want to see nobody. Y'all just want to know. Y'all just want to act like y'all don't know. Like these people don't exist.
No, clearly you know I know they exist, but I know that you don't know who they are because no one knows who they are.
What you mean? So how you gonna sit down there and tell me what I know, brother? Because you don't want to believe it. Come on now.
All right, because I know this. How many groups of Judah is there that is open for a throne?
How many seats of Judah? You talk about in heaven at the end?
No, period. Like because you talking about Haile Selassie's son or his line is the one that it is the Messiah, right? So we know that there is through Zedekiah was cut off. His daughter survived, right? We know Tia Tepe's story, right? Do you?
Yeah. All right.
That Jeremiah took Tia Tepe to marry the prince who was the son of Zara Judah.
All right.
Which is the twin of Perez. So we got two seats that united to reforge the scepter and the birthright. So when people looking towards a Solomonic dynasty, it was a whole nother Judah house that didn't have nothing to do with slavery. They had the monarchies in Europe. They was the ones warring against each other. They contribute to who you call the Moors today. Them and the Phoenicians of their alliance houses accords. So to think that the Messiah it only can come from one place is crazy when you don't also include the lines that also include motherfuckers in America that could be from the line that could be in anointed. Jamaica, it's too many for us to try to know who we talking about. Guess what? The nigga the House of Scotland just came forward and showed and proved that he was a black man. He proved that he was the rightful heir of Scotland. And they don't even go by that shit no more. But he like, fuck that. Another motherfucker came up saying he's the rightful heir of England. He's black and they can prove it. And know that those people that's in the seat today is just conquerors. You feel what I'm saying? So we can't, those particular people are actually all kings under the Solomonic rule.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, and I do believe the same thing that you're saying. But at the same time, the thing that makes Haile Selassie God is that he fulfilled biblical prophecy. So you feel me? It's not around any of these people. Any of these people can be that. You feel me? Any of these people can be that. Yeah, but none of them fulfilled biblical prophecy.
He didn't fulfill this prophecy right here.
He fulfilled
Therefore,
biblical prophecy. Can I talk, Martin?
You
Can I
will be
talk,
jealous
dog?
against the sons of Levi and
can
will
I
seek
talk?
to be exalted over them, but you will not be able to. And Haile Selassie said he was Solomonic dynasty. And this is talking about the Levites that are the ones that are running the show. So who's wrong and who's right? Is the Torah right? Or is Rasta man over here right?
So let me ask you a question, Martin. Is David from the house of Levi or from the house of Judah?
And David's in Sheol right now. As soon as the book
you,
get read,
answer the question. Is David from the house of Judah or Levi? Is David from the house of Levi or Judah?
He's from the house of Perez, Judah.
Of Yahweh.
All right then. So that answers that answers
come back.
All right, that's nice, Martin. That's nice. That's nice.
Come back. Hey, I got all the verses too.
That's nice.
Just for
That's
you.
nice. That's
Just for you,
nice.
because I know Chucky thinks
That's
that Haile Selassie might be coming back or somebody like that. But it says in the Torah, it says David's coming back. Hosea 3 and 5, David's coming back. Ezekiel 37, 24 and 5, David's coming back.
all right.
Jeremiah 30 and 9, David's coming back. But
Can
they
I
shall
talk,
serve
Martin? Dog,
Yahweh,
like
the
you
Lord
cut
their
me off,
God,
bro. Can I
and
talk?
David their king, who I will raise up unto them. Ezekiel 34 and 24. Come on, man. Chucky, just
Like,
stop it,
like I
man.
was saying, brother. You
I
feel
told
me? The
you,
same
man.
thing. The same thing he just said.
When I'm
Like,
here, I come to beat you up with the Torah.
all right. Well, like I was just saying, the same thing he was saying, talking about the Levitical line, how is it David, or blah blah blah. But we all know that God comes from Judah. He comes from David's line. So yeah, the Solomonic dynasty. You feel me? The Ethiopians have 225 continuous kings. You feel me? They have the whole dynasty line from even before Solomon. You feel me? And even more than that, like Rastafari fulfills the prophecies and revelations of the person sitting on the throne. He got crowned King of Kings, Lord of Lords, the conquering line of the tribe of Judah. This was
Yo,
his
man, he don't
official.
care
Bro,
about
This
his
was
it's
his.
been
soul.
so many. Bro, hold on,
He
Chucky.
don't care about his
It's
own
been
soul.
several. That is the reign of that crown. There's been several King of Kings, bro,
Mhm.
and since on the.
I'm going
But that's
on
not
still. I'm
fair.
not
But
finished.
that's a
I'm not
straw man.
finished. I
That's a straw
understand, but
man,
I'm not
Chucky.
finished.
Like
I'm not finished
Nebuchadnezzar,
though.
right?
I'm not
Like a
finished. I'm not
Nebuchadnezzar.
finished though. I'm
Bro,
not
there's
finished.
been several.
I
Bro,
understand that. I'm not
that's a
finished though.
title that's
I'm
been.
not finished with my proof. I understand that, but I'm not finished with my proof. Let's keep on listening, because this is just the beginning. You feel me? Okay, fulfilling all these prophecies. Also, this man was clothed in the vesture of blood, in a red robe, when he got crowned king of Ethiopia. This man
Bro,
name.
niggas, that's the fucking the tire of a niggas, bro. Period. His before him also, before Haile Selassie, that bro, before Haile Selassie also did what's his name? David. Fucking the David, the Davidic line from fucking what's the dude the start with the M that was sent over there first?
Menelik.
Menelik. Right. The whole Menelik line, all of them dressed in, even the princes dressed in red. What do you mean? That's a part of it.
But you understand that, my
King
brother.
James, no, no, listen.
But that's the
Also,
thing, my
King
brother.
James dressed to the same alignment.
Let me ask you a question, my brother. You know, God said, as long as the moon shines and the sun shines, there shall always be a king upon the throne of David, right? So show
Yes,
me, so show me another lineage of the king of David that has always been.
I told you that once Zedekiah died, do you agree? Zedekiah died. That was the last king of Israel,
How?
right?
Because you just agree with me
Hold
that you just agree with
on.
me that God said, as long as the moon and
Hold
sun
on.
shine, there shall always be upon a man upon the throne. That means the kingdom must always
No,
keep going.
it don't say man.
It doesn't say man. I'm gonna look that up for you right now.
Now,
Zedekiah. It says Zedekiah is the last.
Zedekiah is the
Judah.
last king of Israel. What
Yeah,
happened is after
Zedekiah.
they put his son's eyes out in front of him. I mean, killed his sons in front of him. They
Josiah.
put his eyes out, right? Then his daughters, Jeremiah took his daughter to Egypt to marry another line. That line was from Zara Judah, who was the prince of Ireland. I'm not lying to you. I'm trying to show you it's another portion that's missing. The Prince of Ireland, named Cathalia. This is why the stone and the scone that's under the Queen Elizabeth throne. That scone, that rock, came with Jeremiah, and that's from that line
Uh,
of princes, the princes of Zedekiah, the Judah line of Zedekiah, matched with the other Judah line, which is the twin of Perez, Zara Judah.
uh, well, let me read First Kings chapter 8:25. First Kings chapter 8:25. Now we say, therefore now, Lord God of Israel, keep with thy servant David, my father, that thou promisest him, saying, there shall not fail thee a man in my sight to sit on the throne of Israel, so that thy children take heed to their way, that they walk before me as thou hast walked before me. Now, unless God had, you're saying God has died with when Zedekiah died. You feel
Yes.
me? You're saying God
Zedekiah
died
died.
with Zedekiah because God said, as long as he lives, there shall be a man upon the throne of
I'm trying to
Israel.
tell you. I'm trying to tell you how he unified it. The
But
twin.
I'm
I'm trying to show
asking you,
you.
but I'm asking you the question that where has the throne of Israel, the throne of David, been all these years? What kingdom is the throne of David?
Hosea 8:1 said it's gonna be a man gonna have a lot of things like
I'm not talking about what it's going to be. I'm not talking about what it's going to be. I'm saying what has it been all this time? Because it always has existed. Because God said it
So
always will exist.
listen, bro.
So y'all
Right.
need to explain to me, because y'all are telling me, because you yourself, brother, you know of the Solomonic line of Ethiopia. So you know where the line is, but you're saying that is not the line. So show me another line of a Davidic kings.
I'm not saying that there is no line, a Solomonic line. I'm saying that you haven't considered the unification of the twin lines that is so big that it's called British Israelism. When they thought they were the fucking Israelites, they did the real research and come to find out their black monarchs were the Israelites, and we are able to put it together now. So the unification of Zara Judah and Perez is the David line. Zara Judah, that's your Troy, your Athens, your Scottish, your English, your Irish. Those are also Israelites. Those are the Druids and that whole hookup. That's also Israelite belief, bro. They it's a pure history of them going into that land.
Look,
So,
Hosea 3:4 says, for the children of
so you
Israel
say
shall abide
all of
many
these
days
lines.
without a king, without a prince, without a sacrifice, without an image, without an ephod, and without a teraphim.
That's the
So Yahweh
curse.
told us we're going to be a long time without a king,
Yeah,
without a
Yes.
prince.
that was
And
during
then,
slavery.
and then
Yes, that's
he
when we was
said,
in slavery. Yeah,
Right. So where was the king during that period?
they were going through kings in Ethiopia still.
Bro.
Ethiopia was
Ethiopia
always
is the
free.
land
Remember,
of
Ethiopia
Ham.
never got colonized. Ethiopia never got colonized. Remember that. Ethiopia was
Bro.
going
Ethiopia is
through
the land
kings.
of Ham. Ethiopia is the land of Cush. It's the land of
Yeah,
Ham. And
yeah.
it says right here, Yahweh is only dealing with the Levites, the sons of Zadok. He's
All right.
only dealing with
So
the Zadok.
explain it to me then, Martin. If God is dealing with Levites, why are all the priests Melchizedek priests and not Levitical priests?
Melchizedek is the archangel
All
Michael.
the
The
and all
Dead
the
Sea
priests follow him,
Scrolls.
and all
That's
the
that's
priests
all
follow him.
pointing to the Dead Sea Scrolls. And if you knew
All right.
anything, you
Let me
know
put it to you
that
like this. Let
that
me put it to you like.
David is the king
Let me put it to you like this.
in the something of order of Melchizedek,
All right.
forever in the order of Melchizedek. So he's like an honorary Levite.
No, he's not,
No.
man. He's not
Yeah,
tripping,
he's an
man. So
honorary Levite.
let me put it to you like this, Martin. Martin, and
David
this
is
is
a
good.
priest king.
And
This good.
most
This,
of the Judite kings, most of the Judite kings after
Martin,
like Solomon,
remember after
all of them.
Abraham coming back from the war of the kings, he met Melchizedek and he gave tithes to Melchizedek. You feel me?
Yeah,
Melchizedek was
that's
hot.
the
All right.
archangel
So
Michael. They gave tithes to the archangel
So
Michael.
understand. All these people, the Levitical priesthood came out of the loins of Abraham, and Abraham gave tithes to Melchizedek, who was higher than
Yeah,
him.
but that
So
was
the
the angel
Melchizedek,
Michael. Back in those days, the angels they
So the
used to appear
Melchizedek
to our
priesthood.
forefathers.
Yes.
Well,
So the
my
Melchizedek.
forefathers,
So the
because your
Melchizedek priesthood.
forefathers are black, you know, and
So
the
the
black people
Melchizedek.
come from Ham.
So so the
Bro, hold
Melchizedek
on, hold on, hold
priesthood.
on. Chucky, I'm sorry, bro. Let me check him real. I'm gonna give it right back to you, but
Yeah.
please.
No,
So
we'll go right to it. Look, I was looking up
hold on.
in the
Hold
Torah,
on.
and it goes Genesis 10:6. Look,
Let me hold
Genesis
on, Martin.
10:6.
Martin, you are confused because you are American,
The
right?
sons of
Not
Ham, the sons of
Martin.
Ham
How do
are
you know
Cush.
that? Look at my picture. How do you know I'm a son of Ham?
Well, first, Lance, I wasn't even talking to you. I was talking to Chucky. But
You
over
looking
here,
at his complexion.
I'm showing you what it says in the Torah. All All right, so
How
don't
do
get
you
mad
know
at
he's
me.
the son of Ham?
Don't get mad at me because I'm
Look
going to
at
show you
him.
what the Torah says about
Bro,
Ham. Because
sons
Ham's
of
name
Ham. Listen,
means
bro.
black.
Bro. The
Ham's
Most
name
High
means
said,
black.
I have put a difference between you and the Egyptian. And the reason why he put a difference, the reason how he put a difference between us and the Egyptian is that we are not Cushites. We grow facial hair. We grow chest hair. We grow arm hair. Our hair curl out. Their hair curl in. That's the difference. Even though we may look alike, because when they was leaving Egypt, they looked at the whole house of Israel and thought it was the whole land of Egypt. And it was fucking Israelites.
All right, after I show you this, and the sons of Ham were Cush, Mitzrayim, Phut, and Canaan. Cush is Ethiopia, Mitzrayim is Egypt, Egypt is northeast Africa.
Why do
All
you
right,
think you're teaching
that's
me?
Africa. All right, listen, do you know what Mitzrayim was
How do you
called at one
connect him to
time?
Africa? How do you connect him to
Mitzrayim
Africa?
was called Kamat. Do you know what Kamat means? Kam. It means the black lands.
How do
That's
you
what it
connect
means.
them to Africa?
These are black people nations. You understand?
No,
Ham,
bro. Am I black?
Cush,
Hold on. Am I
Mitzrayim,
black?
Phut, and Canaan. These are the black people nations, all
Martin.
right? The
Martin. Am
Shemites,
I
the
black?
Shemites are not black people nations.
Martin. Am
None of
I
the
black?
Shemites are black people.
Am I black?
Do you consider yourself black?
Am I black?
Do you consider yourself black?
When you look at my picture right there, am I a black man?
Listen, I go by a person's spirit. So far,
No.
so
No, you
far,
can't go by no person's spirit when it's clearly talking about genetic DNA, father to son. Am I a black man?
you look like a black man to me, Lance. What the fuck? Yeah, I would say you black, bro. I would say you black. But you know, I could be wrong. Maybe you a dark skin Hebrew. Who am I to say? I'm not the Most High. But
Man,
from
the
a person's
Hebrew, hold
spirit,
on, bro.
what a person's spirit
Listen,
tells
bro. The
me, that's
Hebrews
what.
have always
Do you
been,
believe in the Matthew to Revelation shit book?
brother. The Hebrews are boxwood. A boxwood is from a light brown to a dark brown in color.
Nah, bro. Look, from
According
Adam.
to
Look,
your
we're gonna go
rabbis.
to Adam. All
According
the
to
Hebrews.
your rabbis.
All
In
the Hebrews were known as Adamani. Look,
hold on.
we're gonna go to Genesis 25. Genesis 25:25. That's the birth of Jacob and Esau. All right, that's all we do. We just go to the Torah. We don't gotta like fight. We don't gotta like give our opinions. We go right to what the Torah says. And according to the Torah, it says that they were Adamani. And Adamoni sounds like Adam, right? So let's go to Genesis 25:25.
Who are you talking about?
This is Jacob. This is the birth of Jacob. It
Okay,
says,
look,
and when,
come out red.
yeah, obviously it's red. Look, it says, and the
That's my
first came
complexion.
out red, and the first came out red, right? And the first came out red all over and like a hairy garment. They called his name Esau. Okay, so we know that they're both twin brothers, right? We know they're both twin brothers. We know that they both came out red, but we know that Esau is the first to be like a different type of white, like a Caucasian white, you know. But they were very similar. Now, how do I know that they were very similar? Because the book of Jubilees expounds upon they were very similar because it says that Jacob shot his brother with an arrow and killed him. And that his son said, I can't do it because he looks too much like you, father. So let's give him this honor. So both of them looked almost identical according to the Dead Sea Scrolls. Now, if we go to the Hebrew definition of this word red, it says the first came out red, and it's gonna be Adamonaium. So let's go to red. First came out
That's the same color
red
as
right
the
there. It says
Nazarenes, the same color as King David, the same color as Adam, the same color as right. So go ahead. I'm gonna show you what that color is.
All right, Adamonai, and we're gonna go to the root of the etymology. H11. No, that's not the one. And back. Let's see. Came out red right there. H132. Adam. H119. So now we go to Strong's info, and it says to show blood in the face, to flush, to turn rosy, to be dyed, to be made red. So this is rosy. And now when we realize what the word brown means, brown is kawam, and you got kam in there, which is black, in order to that. And a lot of the Egyptians were colored in to be kawam, like a reddish brown. So Adam was not called kawam. Adam was not called kamar. And Adam was not called black either, which is shaquar. And like all these guys, Yahweh, he named them. Like if you go to Ham, if you go to the definition of Ham, it actually tells you black. When you go to Ham, look, I go to Ham, and you see Adam was red, rosy, and ruddy. And we go to Ham, and it says, let's go to Genesis 10 and 6. Open up the tools. We go right into the Hebrew, and the sons of Ham. And the sons of Ham, we go click onto there. And now we go to the Chaldean lexicon definition of the name Ham. And it tells you that Egypt was it was the indigenous name of Egypt, which it was called Kamat. And then it'll tell you that it means the words which signify blackness and heat, the Coptic etymology of the word which signifies black. So the Egyptians knew that they were black. So anytime you say, oh, I'm black, you're just basically telling us, okay, you're a Hamite. Because from Ham came all the black nations, came all the Africans. But the
But not
children
the
of
Negro.
Israel,
But not the
they come
Negro.
from Shem. They come from Shem. They're not African.
Hold on.
Let me say one thing before you start, Killer. Let me read one verse for him before you start, right quick, man. I'm gonna just read Moses for you. Feel me? This is just a description of Moses for you. Feel me? And this is coming from Exodus chapter 4. We're gonna go verses 6 through 8, right quick. This is the Lord telling Moses to to stick his hand in his bosom. You feel me? And the Lord said furthermore unto him, put now thine hand into thy bosom. And he put his hand into his bosom. And when he took it out, behold, his hand was leprous as snow. So right there, I'm just trying to show you, if Moses put his hand in his bosom and it came back leprous as snow, obviously Moses was a melanated person. He wasn't no light-skinned person at all. But
I've seen people get leprous and they turn pale when they're about to
sir,
die and they
sir,
look
we're
like
not
a
talking about.
newborn
Hold on,
We're
hold
not.
baby.
on.
So
That's not
stop
what we're
that,
talking
yo.
about.
That's
That's
like
Nah.
not what we're talking
ridiculous.
about. We're not talking about if. We're not talking
Nah.
about if light-skinned people can get
Look at
leprosy,
this,
sir.
man.
We're talking about the difference in color of skin that God was trying to show him. That's
Look,
what we're talking
Exodus
about.
2:6,
Nah, bro.
Exodus 2:6, it shows that even as a baby, Moses was never confused for an Egyptian. It says when she opened it, she saw the child, and behold, the babe wept. And she had compassion on him and said, this is one of the Hebrews' children. She didn't say, oh, oh, it's an Egyptian. No, said there's one of the Hebrews' children. So even as a baby, they knew what a Hebrew child looked like,
So,
and it
so you
was
think?
different
So you.
from a black Hamite baby from
So you think?
Man,
Africa.
what?
So you think she? So you think she was able to hide a Hebrew, a different color Hebrew child in the Pharaoh, growing up in the Pharaoh's kingdom the whole time? That's what you really
Yes,
believe,
of
Martin? Martin,
course,
don't be a
of
fool. Don't be a
No,
fool,
that's
Martin.
ignorant,
of
bro.
course,
Don't
of
be a
No.
fool,
course.
Martin. You're a
Who's
fool,
Martin,
gonna
dog.
tell them?
and let me
Who's gonna tell him anything? He's putting on makeup on his
Martin,
face and all that.
Martin.
You're a
All
fool.
right, check this
He's
out,
putting
Martin.
makeup and he's a prince. You're really gonna say something about the king's son?
Well,
I
You're
don't
a
think
fool.
so.
Let me say this, Martin.
They
In the
will
third
wipe you
century,
out.
Martin, in the 3rd century BCE, a Mishnah Nagin 2 was written. And what it is to show the priest how to tell when a person has leprosy. So what
You know the Mishnah.
he gave, what he the
You know who wrote the Mishnah, right? You know who wrote the Mishnah? The
oh,
Edomite.
hold on. That's fine. Watch this. He said the bright spot in a German appears as dull white, and the dull white spot in an Ethiopian appears as bright white. So if a person is white skinned and they have leprosy, their skin will not appear bright white. Their skin will appear dull white. But here, clearly, when Moses pulled his hand out, it was leprous white as snow, which shows you that his skin was dark.
Look, Lance, I don't believe anything that they say in the Mishnah because they're the Pharisees. This says right here in the Dead Sea Scrolls. The Pharisees were distinguished in particular for their oral law, an unwritten adjunct to the scriptures that claimed to provide the correct interpretation of the holy writings. As Josephus wrote, the Pharisees have imposed on the people many laws of the tradition of the fathers not written in the law of Moses. So these motherfuckers are part of a tradition of the fathers not written in the law of Moses. They are
That's hold on. The point that I'm making is they are telling you who the Israelites are.
no, they're not, bro. They
All
don't
right,
know
watch
shit.
this. Watch
You
this.
saw
Listen
you
to this.
saw how they misinterpreted Deuteronomy
Listen to
6:4.
this. Listen to this. They at this point they already all right. Listen to this. Right here. This is called tradition of the Jews or doctrines and expositions contained in the Talmud and other rabbinical writings by
Is that
Johannan
Josephus?
A. Eisenberger, year
Okay.
1700.
Okay.
On page 106, the origin of the blacks or Negroes. So this is what they teach their rabbins. Of course, they teach lies. But listen to this lie. This same treaties give us the following most curious piece of secret history, for which our divines and philosophers who shall credit it will doubtless think themselves extremely obliged to the rabbins. So this come from the rabbi. They know this come from the rabbins. Our rabbins teach that three different kinds mingled carnally in the ark of Noah, and that they were all branded or punished for it. It namely the dog, the raven, and Shem. So where do the Israelites come from?
The Israelites come from Shem, from Sham.
All right, watch this. So this is the lie that the rabbis teach the other rabbis to teach the nation, their nation. That three types sinned on the ark and they got punished for it. Namely the dog, the raven, and Shem. The dog in cohesion is linked to the bitch. The raven emits his seed by the mouth, and Shem was punished on his skin. From him has sprung the black curse. So he was punished on his skin, and he has black skin. That's his curse.
And that's according to the Edomite Amalekites that don't know shit and they make shit up.
All right. So let's listen to this. If you
Kent,
don't want to hold on.
my boy Kent, pseudo killer Kent. Hey,
What it do?
Uncle
What it do?
Lance, you gotta change your name from pseudo. Got a real pseudo killer here.
Yeah,
I'm in
man.
here.
Get that up
I'm in here
out of
doing
here,
this.
man. Get that trash up out
Let
of
me
here,
finish
man.
this. Let me finish this.
You
On
don't even got a
in
real
a
beard,
geographical
man.
description of 4 parts of the world, written by Richard Bloom, 1670. Right? This is a geographical book. So what they do is they go around and they describe
What
the
you
people of the
talking
lands
about,
that they
man?
visit. Write it in the geographical book.
Mhm.
It says the Holy Land. The people which anciently possessed this country were the Jews, being of middle stature, strong of body, of a black complexion, goggle-eyed, a subtle and ingenious people, as such will live in any place. These people are black that live in this land anciently, black complexion. So this is the you can look it up. This is a source. This is a primary source.
Hey,
Nigga said anciently.
You gotta
Yeah.
change your name, Uncle Lance. You got a pseudo killer in the building. Ken is building.
Yeah,
You
man.
gotta change your name, Uncle Lance. You gotta
Yeah,
kill it here.
change that up, Uncle Lance. You too old to be trying to be a pseudo killer.
Yeah, Lance. Even the name Laban means white. It's and
Hey, Super Wavy, what up, boy?
my priest Quana Lawai wrote on May
What's
9th.
good?
Ain't
He
nothing,
said
man.
Adam was white, Laban was white, Sarah was white, David was
This
white,
nigga trying to
Solomon
argue
was
from
white,
a
Judith
TV.
was
This
white.
nigga trying to
All
argue
these
from a
people
TV
were
screen right
described
now.
the same way as Esau, which was at birth,
Hey,
which
turn the
we all
phone
know
side.
Esau
Hey,
is the Caucasian.
servant, turn the phone sideways so we can see the whole thing, bro.
Brother, do you know that the daggone Sans people are the ruddy complexion that they're talking about? Ruddy, red, as in the same complexion as the Sans of Southern Africa in the Kalahari. Their complexion is ruddy. Ruddy is brownish red. Look up ruddy cow, ruddy duck, ruddy chicken. It's brown, reddish brown, not
Yeah,
white.
and I'm
That's a
trying to tell
moderate
you,
plus
reddish
no.
brown is Kawam in Hebrew, and
The
Adam is not
word
Kawam.
ruddy, the word ruddy.
Kawam is a
I didn't
different
say
color.
brown. I didn't say brown.
You said, yeah, you just said brown. You said,
I said ruddy, as in reddish brown. For you to understand what I mean, what ruddy mean. So if you look up ruddy duck, ruddy cow, all the color, any animal with the ruddy word behind it, it's going to be brownish red, brother. Look it
look,
up.
just like Solomon's wife was called black, y'all gonna have to get over all of these people
Nigga,
who
am I?
labeled as white.
Listen, you listen. The problem is
He
you look
beating
at
you
the
up,
social
painkiller.
construct of the word black,
No, I
which
look at the Hebrew word. Just look at
no,
the
that's
Hebrew
not.
word.
That is a complexion.
Hey,
That's a
pseudo
color.
killer. You gotta look at the Hebrew word though. You ain't looking at the Hebrew word, my friend.
Yeah, exactly.
Bro, the
He
Hebrew
beating
word
you
is
up.
Fine,
He
shakar.
beating you up, killer.
fine.
The Hebrew word is shakar,
Hey, hold on.
right?
Hey, hold on. Let
Yeah,
me
That's
say this
black.
real
Shaquar.
quick. Hold on.
Shaquar
Hey,
means black.
hold
Yes,
on. Let me say
fine.
this real quick. Hey, Super Wavy, I just came over here to fuck with you real quick, my boy. I don't know what y'all talking about with this job. I'm a holler at y'all. But yeah, shout to Super Wavy, man. I just came to show some love real quick, man.
That's
That's what
what's
up,
up.
though, Kent.
That's what's up.
Already, man. Y'all be easy.
I
Right.
can't you take it easy, boss.
For sure.
Shalom.
You got to change that name. He showed up.
Yeah, man. Hey, I'll be back.
Hey, man, this was for you. This was
Hey,
for
hold on. I
Sid.
want to know real quick. Why you call yourself the pseudo killer? What you got against us, brother?
This is for Sid and all of them, nigga.
Say who? What he
Hell
did?
yeah, said.
Hold on.
Pseudo
You can't
killer
even.
said.
Come on. Hold on. I just got to hit this real quick. What you got for said, man? Said to kill you up in here, man.
Nah, man. I had to let Sid know that he think he had descended directly from Africa, and I had to let him know his people come from motherfucking places like America and fucking England and shit that was placed over in the fucking Caribbean. And this motherfucker don't even know that history. He think he come directly from Africa, and I'm trying to let him know, no, you're fucking wrong.
Hey, Wavy, don't. Yeah, man. Hey, Wavy, save
He
him, man,
said he
because
a
he ain't ready.
descendant of
I don't
Benson.
think they ready. Wavy. When said come up in this thing, man.
Nah, man, I didn't. He said know me, nigga. All the Caribbean niggas know me.
Hey, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna get on up out of here, man. I just came to show Super Wavy some love real quick, man.
Oh, he
Damn.
said
I'm
Cedric. Cedric
I'm in
come
here
from this
YouTube
tribe.
hopping, man,
Can't
seeing who live real quick. But I holler at y'all, man.
All right, bro.
Yo, Lance, that's Cedric's family
hey, can't you glance?
from England. That's
Huh?
from England. Cedric from England. His
What you say?
ancestors.
Man, all of them ancestors is from fucking England and America.
I
They
see the
was
same hairline. You're right. You might be on to something.
they the
That
same
look like
people.
Cedric right there.
Crazy. Y'all crazy.
Listen,
Pseudo killer Cedric right there. Uncle Cedric.
Yeah, we gonna open up that file, Wavy. We got you.
What the fuck? Martin is wild.
Oh, Benson. That's
yeah,
crazy.
man. So I guess other
I know
than
now.
you, the problem with you, Mr. Martin, is that you don't understand the complexity of the black race. And you think that because you got dark skin, Like for
I'm
instance,
gonna
my
let y'all
father
know
is
right
dark
now.
skinned.
Jesse is in the bushes. Hey, Jesse, he listening to what y'all saying, and under Allah, he's demanding y'all go against the Quran.
Yo, Jesse got an answer right here. How come it
My
don't
bad,
talk
Uncle
about
Lance.
no Arabs right here? It only talk about the Zadokites.
Peace, brother. What up, though?
You know that Assalamu alaikum shit. It sounds a lot like
Assalamu
when the Yiddish dudes be saying, what the Yiddish be saying? Shalom aleichem. That's what they be saying. Shalom aleichem.
Peace
Sounds like
be peace,
Assalamu alaikum.
peace be
Sounds a
unto
lot
you,
similar.
or peace to you.
Peace be upon you.
That's
exactly.
shalom. Shalom is peace.
Martin, how old are you, bro? If you don't mind
45.
me asking.
I'm 45. I was born in 79.
45.
You
Hotel,
So,
45, Martin?
so,
hotel.
Yeah, I'm
Damn, boy.
45.
so I'm trying to get you. I'm 51, 52 or 51, one of them motherfuckers. But I'm about to be 52. I'm trying to get
Man,
you to
that's
see, brother.
cap. That's cap. My nigga Martin is 30.
All right. Nah, maybe got the spirit of a young man, but I'm
Chucky,
definitely 45.
put your
Get
camera back on, Chucky, or put an avatar up or something. You is the same complexion as my daddy, right? You the same complexion as my daddy. So he will be telling me that I'm not an Israelite because my daddy is your complexion. That makes him a Hamite. That's the
Nah,
stupidest
that,
shit, bro.
that's not how it goes. You gotta understand what I'm saying over here, okay? First off, they were Hamites in King David's lineage, because there was one person that didn't have no
All of
sons.
bro,
So
all
you
of the
had a
Cushites,
Hamite that
listen,
married into. So
brother,
you could be black and native. You could be a black native.
brother. Listen. And I'm using brother loosely because I don't know what the fuck you are at this point. But let me explain something to you.
Well, all you gotta
See,
see is
listen,
what I'm
hold
coming
on,
at
Martin.
you with.
Listen what I'm
I'm
trying to tell
coming
you.
at you with the Torah.
Abraham comes from the land of Ur, which is Babylon.
That's the
Babylon is right.
Chaldeans. That's where
Bab-
all the people that look like me,
Babylon.
that's where they
Listen.
all look like me. You
They
know
didn't
that?
look like you at that time. When you look at
No,
the
they
king of
still,
Sodom,
they
they
still,
did not look
yeah,
at
they
you like
do.
you at
Yeah,
that
they
time.
did.
They
Yeah,
didn't
they
look like
did.
you at that time.
Yeah,
Until
they did. You know how
Iranians
you
who were
know?
talking about the Hittites came down, they
That,
did not
yeah,
look like
they
you.
look like me, Lance. You know
But let me
how?
finish.
Because it
Dog.
says
Let me finish.
in the book of Jubilees that my people got that
Bro,
land
share my screen, bro.
forever.
Share my screen. Fuck this.
That
See?
means they got that land forever, Lance.
Share my
So don't make
screen.
me pull out the Torah. I'll show you. I'll show you. My people got that land leolam forever. That means if they look like that, if my people look like that now, that means they look like that back in the days
You see
also.
that? Hold on. Are you sharing my screen, Super?
I
No,
don't see it. Hold up. Let
Matter
me
of
see.
fact, I'm just gonna pull it out right now so you can see. It's Genesis chapter. It's the book of Jubilees chapter 8. Anyway.
I now see it.
You see this right here, young man?
Yeah, those are Chaldeans, bro.
All right,
Don't
we
you
got a
know that they
Chaldean.
were Africans? You know,
Hold on. Hold on.
Nimrod started Babylon. Nimrod was from Cush. The Chaldeans were Africans, brother.
Hold on, brother. So how was they fucking white like the people there today?
They were not white. They were black. They were Chaldeans, bro.
Hold
And
on.
my people are
Hold on.
also
No,
in that
you
land.
backpedaling now, nigga.
My
Hold
He must be
on.
people came
confused.
from Shem.
Hold
Nimrod
on.
came from Ham. So if you read what it says in the Torah, it say Nimrod came from Ham. Nimrod was the son of Cush. Cush came from Ham. All right. Abraham came from a different son completely of Noah. His name was Shem. He was the
Yo,
first son.
hold on. All right. Now, you understand that Nimrod was just the king of Ur, right? And other nations as well, right? And
Yeah,
it's not Nimrod. It's
he
not
was
actually
an
Nimrod.
Ethiopian.
Hold
He
on.
was African.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. To hear which is the father of Abraham, is the general to Nimrod. But Tahir is a Shemitic king.
Nah, where do you see Shemitic king? Where do you see that? Come on, man.
What?
There's no Shemitic king, bro. It's a Shemitic
Are
land.
you fucking from the line of
Shemitic land.
listen.
Shemitic
He's
land.
from the
You
line of
can't say that
Arphaxad. Hold
African
on.
is a Semite. That would be
He's from the
lying.
line of Arphaxad. These are kings. These are kings, bro.
Yeah, and Nimrod was the first king, obviously.
Hold on.
The first
Nimrod,
king of Babylon.
Now, this is what I mean by go to the source. Abraham came from a people who had a belief system, who had a history, who had a numerical. They added, they bought, they sold, they traded. The Mesopotamian system. When you go and read, it says in the Anunnaki kings list that it says that the sons of Kish shall rule after the flood. Kish, we know, is Cush.
Nimrod from Cush.
Right. Now watch this. To the Chaldeans and this particular Cushite group are mixing.
Nah, we don't be mixing like that.
This is so this is Sargon right here. He's a fucking Chaldean, but yet he's a black man. Here's the princess.
Because he's not.
Here's the goddess. Hold on. Iran Susa. This is Iran. It's Iran. Look at this lady. This is Mesopotamia. Look at the gods. These are not white people. These are black and Asian. If you will, Afro-Asiatic people. Look at this. Same thing. White people don't got no curly beards and wavy hair and shit. You out your fucking mind?
Yeah, man.
And the people, hold on. Here's the important thing. The people there today, unless they are part of the indigenous group, they got straight fucking hair like white people and Indians. So these people here are not who is in that land today. And this right here, as you see, are Israelites being conquered by who? Judean prisoners by Assyria.
King David had goats. Come on, man.
What kind of people
got goats here? What kind of people got goats here? All right.
What do you mean? Black people have goats
King David's wife put goat's hair on a little idol thing to hide so it could look like King David was there sleeping. All right, with goat's hair. That's what it says in the book of Samuel. Come on.
You see this? This is super wavy profile right here. You see that? These are actual who? These are Mesopotamians. I showed you from the entire region. These are people of color. Not white.
Chaldeans.
Bro, your Chaldeans that's
the
there.
Chaldeans were Africans.
Unless you go to the ghettos, you will not find these people there. These people that lived back then, this is an actual piece taken. It wasn't repainted. This is what it looked like. That looked like a nigga with good hair, like me.
But it ain't.
That's what they are, bro. That's
but
what you just.
I'm telling you, Egypt, they got the pictures of my people. All you gotta do is go look at Egypt. Hold on, I got the pictures for you.
You just said the Chaldeans were African people.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you the pictures already.
Hold on, you contradicting yourself now. Because you just said
Chaldeans are African people, bro. They were Africans.
Okay, so were the Shemitic? All right. So was the Shemitic races?
No, not the Shemitic. The Shemitic came from Shem.
Listen, but the Shemites were fucking conquered by the Cushites.
Yes, the Cushites conquered.
So when you conquer somebody, what do? You fuck their women.
Well, it says that a certain Canaanite sect mixed with all the nations.
Because that was the prophecy, but that's not clearly. If they all mix with all the nations, clearly your logic is fucked.
Nah, my logic is excellent because I go by
How
what it
can
says
you
in the
look at
Torah.
one black man and say he's a Canaanite, bro?
No, Hamite. The Hamites have 4 sons. Ham had 4 sons. So if a guy could be Ethiopian, he could be a Cushite. A guy could be an Egyptian from Mitzrayim. A guy could be a Libyan. He could be a Footite. A guy could be from Ghana. He could have been a Canaanite.
Bro, you need a lot of help, man.
No,
Your
that's
logic.
what it says in the Torah. You want to see what it says in
But
the
listen. The only reason you call black people in America is not because our complexion, clearly, right? It's because that is the social construct that has been placed on us. Your logic is fucked.
Look, no, it says right here, and for Ham
We're not
came
black
the
skin.
second portion. Ham got all the lands to the south. All the black people are the Hamites. Now, even though it says
Oh my
that
God.
Yasharal is a speckled bird, which means you're gonna have Hebrews from every colored nation, but that's when you listen to their spirit. If they start talking about Jesus Christ as their Messiah, then you know they're gonna be a Hamite. That's a Hamite right there, because they're following their Nimrod religion. And Nimrod brought all that Trinity worship, Baal worship over to the Chaldeans. All that started with Africans. They start that Nimrod was called El. Nimrod was having them called El. The Christ, Semiramis was
You
called
on a rant, man. Ain't
Asherah
nobody else
and Astarta, and then their
Ain't
son
nobody
was
else talk
called
right. You just gonna
Dionysus,
go on this
the
entire fucking night
Moody,
and
and
just rant.
Tammuz.
Can't nobody
Come
respond
on,
to what you're
man.
saying, bro.
That's your
Huh?
religion. So if that's
Can't
the
nobody
religion that
respond to
you
what you're
follow,
saying?
that's your people. But as far as the Hebrew people, those are the guys that look like me. That's the people that read this right here. Washab, Waba, La Awanaf. You know, that's the people that read Hebrew.
You
All
sound
right?
crazy,
That's the
bro.
Hebrew people. The people that follow the Dead Sea Scrolls,
Hold on.
the people that follow the Kahan, the people that follow the Zadokites. Those are the Hebrew people that
You
Yahweh
sound
put his
dumb, though.
laws
The Hebrew
in our
Israelites will be
hearts.
scattered amongst
Yahweh.
all
That's
nations, bro.
Jeremiah
And guess what?
31:31. You know
They
what
will
it
be
says in
amongst all
Jeremiah
religions, bro.
31:31?
You sound crazy.
Lance, you're not gonna out-talk me, bro. You're not.
Yeah, I am.
It's
I
not
am
gonna
going to
happen.
out-talk you. If
It's
that's what you
not,
want to
bro.
happen,
You
I
will
can
never
fucking sit here and out-talk
out-talk
you
me.
and let you
No, you
motherfuckers know
gotta
that
understand.
your
When
motherfucking
the
ass is a
Yahad get
heathen.
up on
You
here,
not an Israelite,
we
and
talk
you
to what
can't
it is
point
at the
out who a
Hebrew.
fucking
You know what I
Israelite
mean?
is.
You
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 are
gotta
not the
sit back.
authority
It
on who
says the
fucking
heathen
Israelites are.
nations. It
You
says the
fucking
heathen
light skin
nations
for
will
that shit.
cleave on to the
And you're
Hebrews.
not even a
They don't
fucking
say that the
fucking
Hebrews are gonna cleave on to you
you're not from
Hamites,
America.
all right?
Where
Because
are you
ain't
from?
gonna be Hamites. I ain't gonna be cleaving to no Hamites. It's the Hamites that are gonna be cleaving to the Hebrews, Lance. That's how it is. The heathens are cleaving to the Hebrews, Lance. It's not the other
Bro,
way
do you
around. I'm
understand
here
that the Most
to
High
let you
said,
know that we are the
God
Yakad
said,
and we run the Hebrew community. And if you want to follow the Yakad, then you can serve Yahweh in righteousness.
Martin, I think he trying to just tell you that Shem was also black people, man.
No, he wasn't black. Shem was red, Adamonai,
But he
and
just
black is
you
Shakar.
you see how I'm talking about? You see how his brain work, bro? He don't understand it. He's been so brainwashed that he think that we're black skinned. Look at me. Am I black skinned?
You're in denial of your black heritage, all right? I even
What?
showed you Ham means black. I can show you Cush means black. I can
Nigga,
show you
do you
Egypt
understand?
means
You're
black.
using
You
black
are
as
black.
far as today's
Stop
construct.
the self-hate. Just be glad that you're black. Be proud that you're black. Stop trying to be somebody else. Stop trying to be my people. Because I'm going to tell you straight up, you're not my people. You are not my
Martin,
people.
you're a
You
fucking
can't read
Edomite,
that
dog. You're
shit.
not an
You don't
Israelite.
know
Stop
what
the
that
bullshit
shit
about your
means.
people.
You
If
don't
you
know
mean your
what the
people,
fuck
ain't
my
nobody trying
people
to be
look
with the
like.
devil, dog.
I
Ain't
need to
nobody trying
let
to be
you
with the
know
devil,
what my
dog.
people look like.
Ain't nobody
And
trying to be
they
with the
don't
devil,
look
Martin.
like
You can go ahead with your people,
Nimrod.
dog.
My
Go
people
ahead with
don't
your
look like
people.
Nimrod. So if
Go
you
ahead
got a
with your
picture
people,
of a
Martin.
Nimrod and you trying
Go
to
ahead
pass
with your
that off
people,
as a
bruh.
people, you are incorrect,
You can
Lance.
go ahead
You
with your
gotta
people,
know
bruh.
Hebrew.
Go ahead with your father, the devil, bruh. Ain't nobody trying to be with your father, the devil. You can go ahead with him.
Yo,
Everybody know you a demon, bruh.
obviously,
Go ahead with him, bruh.
you don't know
Martin,
what the devil is, obviously.
Martin,
Yeah, the
brother.
devil is you,
I'm
bro.
about to show you pictures of the
This is what
Hebrews.
you missed,
I'm gonna show you pictures of the Hebrews, all right? And I'm gonna ask you,
Martin.
how come you don't look like those pictures on the walls of Egypt? How come you don't look
Martin,
like those pictures? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull up those pictures right now.
Martin. Do you understand that time and people migrations, like you looking at the people that's in the land today, and you're saying my claim to Hebrew Israelitism don't match the people that's in the land today, and you're misunderstanding the fact that, or you're alluding to the fact that the people there in the land migrated there, and in order to find the people that look like me, go to where they just bombed at in Gaza. The people who were originally there, the people who didn't have the money, the families that didn't have the money to leave and flee and had to stay in between Egypt and fucking Israel over these hundreds of years. So you missing a lot of information. You literally, I just read the description of the Israelites in several different periods in history,
You know what
and
this
you don't
is?
match none of
You know
them.
what this is? Have you seen this before?
None of them, brother.
Have you seen this the tomb of Seti the first? The Book of
It looked
Kings,
like
fourth division. Have you seen all of
it,
this? You
it
see
looked
that
like the
right there?
Egyptian.
You
It
see
looked
he's
like the
got the
Egyptians is red.
tzayats. Look, notice he's got the tzayats. Notice he's got the beard, and notice he's got the Adamanayim skin.
That's
That's
a
a
modern
Hebrew.
drawing.
No, I'm gonna get you all the drawings that
That's
look
a
like that.
modern drawing. That's not what it looks like. You're misrepresenting.
Here, let's see some more
Nah,
pictures.
you misrepresented
Look
on
at more
motherfucking purpose.
pictures. Look at what we look like. Look at
Nah,
what we look like.
you a liar. That's what we
Come
look
on,
like.
look at what we look like.
You look like you a liar.
Look what we look like. You're gonna call ancient pictures
I,
liars.
I told you they ain't nothing but liars, man. They're a bunch of
Oh
liars.
yeah, we're pulling up ancient pictures because we're such liars. We're
Hey, so
such
let me ask,
liars.
what's your background? Where you
Ancient
from?
pictures. Look at what we look like.
Where you from?
Look at what we look like.
Where you from, bro?
Yasharal.
No, what's your
Yasharal.
background?
He Puerto Rican.
He Puerto Rican. Okay.
I'm a
So
Boricua.
we already know that Puerto Ricans are African mix.
No, that's just a lie that you guys learned because you guys don't know the Torah. You guys don't know
Yes.
the
He
Torah.
wants to
So
be
yeah, let me
Israelite
show
so
you,
bad
man.
he doesn't want to hear the
Yes,
truth
let
that
me
he
show you
has no
where
Israelite
Boricuas
blood at
come
all.
from, man.
He's
You know,
actually an Edomite.
you know, since you don't know where
Hey
they come from, you
man, I'm
see
about
this
to go
right
to
here,
bed,
man?
bro.
This is the
Yeah.
book of Second Ezra. These are
You
Zadokites, man.
understand now. You
If
understand
you
now,
know
brother, why
about
he
the
acted
book
like
of
this.
Ezekiel, you know that the Zadokites kept the charge. And this is where the Boricuas come from. It says, as for you seeing him gather for himself another multitude that was peaceable, these are the 9.5 tribes that were taken away from their own land into exile in the days of King Hosea, who Salmanasar, king of the Assyrians, made captives. He took them across the river, and they were taken into another land, but they formed this plan for themselves that they would leave the multitude of the nations and go into a more distant region where no human beings had ever lived, so that there at least they might keep their statutes that they had not kept in their own land. And they went through the narrow passages of the Euphrates River, for at that time the Most High, all Layawan, performed signs for them and stopped the channels of the river until they had crossed over. Through that region was a long way to go, a journey of a year and a half, and that country is called Arzareth. Arzareth is the Americas, where you get the Native Americans and the Boricuas and the Aztecs and the Incas and the Mayans and the Cherokee, and they are all from the 9.5 tribes that went into exile in the days of King Hosea, who King Salmanasar had exiled.
That's fine, Martin, but you have none of that blood in you. You're
You
European.
dumbass, you are so stupid. This
I know
guy,
you get mad when I say
yo,
it because it's the fucking truth.
I could
You're a
back up where
European.
I'm from, all the way from my father, because
Show
I
your DNA. Show
literally
your
stay in
DNA.
contact with my
Show your
father.
DNA then. Show your DNA.
Listen, you dumbass. That what is that? 22 and me. It was found out to be
I don't care what it is, man.
complete bullshit. It was complete bullshit.
So
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 we go
so
to the
go, You
We
like
go
to
to the
you like your screencast so
conversation.
much. Google the paternal ancestry of a Puerto Rican male. Google it and see what it says.
Listen, we all come from our father, you bonehead.
I
And
didn't
I'm going
ask you who
to
you come from, dog. I know
conversation
what you
of
actually why
my
you answering
father.
questions.
My
Why you
father
answering
is not
questions
a
nobody asked
bourgeois,
you.
you
Why you
dumbass.
answering questions
So I
nobody asked
asked
you.
my
I tell you,
father.
go on Google and look up the paternal ancestry of the Puerto Rican male.
Listen, Google is not going to tell you where you come from, but I could tell you where you
Yeah, you
come
don't want to
from.
hear that,
You
man.
come from Ham.
You have no
But
native blood
as
because
for
a
finding
native blood
out
was killed out.
where
It was killed
where
out in
I
the
come
European
from,
conquest.
that's why I
You have a
asked my
paternal
father. You
European
understand?
DNA in you.
My
You're
father will
European.
tell me
Actually, you come
where
from a
his
Sephardic
father
Jew
came
line.
from, where his father's father came from.
All
That is who
Europe,
I
all
asked. I
Europe,
asked my
all Europe,
father.
all European, all European. All your fathers come from Europe, Spain and Portugal,
Well,
all of them,
let's see what my father says. Let's
all
see.
of
He
them,
says,
all
let's see
of
what
them.
he says. Because it's coming up right here. Because I asked him what his last name was before he came to America. Because my dad was born in Israel, the same
Yeah,
place
I'm sure
where
he.
the
Where,
Holy Land is, right? The Holy Land.
and
So
you
you
told me,
talking to
and
you
you told
talking
me,
to a
and
real
you told
Hebrew
me,
right now. So
and you
I
told me,
said, hey Dad, do you
yes,
have
Martin.
any
I know.
documentation
Don't
that states what your name was before
exactly,
you
Martin.
changed it to Desner?
Don't
Was
don't
it
forget
Zada
don't
or
forget
Sada?
you told me
Because
that
you
your
gotta
father
be
migrated
righteous.
to
You see?
Israel from
Look
Europe.
at
You
that.
told me your
Look,
father
this is
migrated to
where I
Israel
come
from
from.
Europe, Martin.
You see, you come from Africa. I
And your
come from
father comes from
Israel.
Europe,
You
so
see,
you're
I
a
come from
European.
Israel. No, but you
No,
see,
your father
my
migrated to Israel
family
from
had
Europe. He
Hebrew
migrated to
names.
Israel from Europe.
My Hebrew
He's a
family
European. He's a
actually
migrated
had the
European,
name.
so that makes you a European as well. All of
No,
y'all are
these are not
Europeans. Stop fucking
Europeans. These
lying.
are
You
Hebrews.
feel me?
The
Stop
Hebrews are
fucking
not
lying. No, he's not.
Europeans.
He's not
You
Hebrew.
see,
He's
you
a
sound
European.
stupid. You
Where did he
sound
come?
stupid.
Oh,
You don't
where did
even
your
know where
father
the
come from,
Hebrews
Martin?
come from, bro.
Where
That's
did your
why,
father come from?
rather than show you what my dad said, I think it's better just show you what the Torah says. Because,
No, I don't care
you
what the
can't,
Torah
you
says.
can't
We're talking
swerve
about you,
away from
Martin.
what the Torah says.
Where did what's name
So
come
we're
from?
gonna
Where did
go
your father come
from
from,
what the
Martin?
Torah says. It says, and Shem
Was your
also
father born in
divided
Israel, Martin?
amongst his
Was your father
sons
born in
the
Israel?
first portion for Elam. So the Indians, they're from Elam. The Indians
Was
come
your
from
father
Elam.
born in
The
Israel?
Indians, them Hindu Indian dudes, I used to thought that they were Indo-Asian. I thought they were Japheth.
Was your father
It
born in
turns
Israel,
out
Martin?
that these Indians are from Elam, and
Where did your
that's where they
father
come
migrate
from.
to Israel
It says
from?
the whole land of India and on the Red Sea on its coast. So all that belongs to the children of Shem. And Aparshad came forth the third portion, the land of the Chaldeans, to the east of the Euphrates, bordering the Red Sea. That's also land that belongs to my people. And all the waters of the desert, close to the tongue of the sea, which looketh towards Egypt, and the land of Lebanon, and Sinir, and Armana, to the border of the Euphrates. And you know what the word for Lebanon is? Ha Labawana. Look at that. Look at that. Ha Labanawan. Ha Labanawan. Ha Labanawan. See how it sounds like Lebanon? Ha Labanawan. That's how you read Hebrew. In the actual language of Canaan, in the pure language of Zephaniah 3 and 9.
Where did
And
your your father migrate to Israel from, Martin?
my father's father came from Russia.
All right, then. So you're European, just like I said. From your
No,
paternal
the
line, you're
Hebrew
European. You
scattered.
said
You know the
you came
Hebrew
from you
scattered?
migrated. You just said
The
you
Hebrew
migrated from Russia.
scattered.
You
The
migrated from
Hebrew
Russia, from Europe.
scattered. It
You
says that
migrated
they
from Europe.
scattered.
You
The
migrated from
Hebrew
Europe
scattered.
to
Like,
Israel.
that's
You
literally
migrated
what
from
it says in the Torah. It says that they went to the northern country. So my dad, and
no,
his father was named
no,
Samuel.
no,
So those are Hebrew names. You get it?
no, no,
Samuel. My
no,
father's
no,
name was
no.
Jacob.
Yeah,
So
your
don't you
father's
think
one of those
that's a
people who
Hebrew
came to
name?
Israel and
So my
hijacked the
dad's
heritage.
name is
That's what he did.
Jacob. And what's your dad's name?
That's why
Mustafa?
you acting like
What's
that.
his dad's name?
Your family is the line of that family who came to Israel
Muhammad
and
Jabbar?
hijacked everybody, bruh.
Hakim? Is
I
that
see
your
why you be
father's name?
acting like that,
Hakim?
man.
Hakim the
For
Dream
real,
nigga?
dog.
Yeah,
I don't
you
know. I see why
dumbass.
you be
You
acting like that,
dumbass.
bruh.
Yeah,
You like I
yeah,
said, you're a
yeah,
real Edomite, bruh. You
yeah,
feel me? You
yeah,
come from
yeah.
Russia
Come
and
on,
Europe, and
Hakeem.
then you
Come on,
migrated to
Hakeem.
Israel.
Yo,
Y'all
Hakeem.
changed y'all name
Come
to
on, Hakeem.
Hebrew
Yeah,
names in
yeah,
Israel,
yeah.
and then you came to Puerto
Yeah,
Rico, and now you want to call
yeah,
yourself an
yeah.
Israelite, bruh. You're a fucking
Yeah,
European. Your
yeah,
paternal line
yeah.
is from Russia, dog.
Hakeem,
Your
yeah,
paternal line is from
yeah,
Russia.
yeah.
Russia, brother.
Yeah, Hakeem.
Russia, brother.
Come on, Hakeem.
Come on, man. Stop the
Come on,
bullshit, dog. That's
Hakeem.
what I'm saying.
Come on,
You
Hakeem.
could be part of the house of Israel,
Come
bro, but you gotta
on,
stop lying
Hakeem.
to yourself. You out
Come
here
on,
screaming
Hakeem.
to Israelites that
Young
you're
African
Israel. That shit
Hamite,
don't make no sense,
magic to
bro.
revelation peddling bumbleclot.
That
Bossy
shit ain't
boy.
gonna make no sense.
That's
Like,
what
ain't
you
no
are.
real Israelite gonna listen to you,
Bossy
bro. They
boy.
gonna laugh at you.
A Hamite peddling
You
bossy
see
boy
how quick
dumbass.
the brother killer
Ladies, you right here. Here,
asked
look.
you what you was, and I told him
Yeah,
you
I
were
got
Puerto
you right
Rican,
here.
and then he said you were
Here,
West
look.
African and European,
I
and you
got it.
denied that shit. And you see how quick the brother left? The
Chucky.
brother left quick, man, because oh, that was bullshit.
That's you.
Nobody want to deal with that bullshit with you, Martin. You feel me? That's what you be trying to do. You be trying to scare people off and shit, dog. That's okay though, man. You feel me? But don't be mad, dog. Like you said, you feel me? Your father, your great grandfather or whatever, your great grandfather came from Russia. You feel me? Your father
Calm down,
migrated.
Chucky. Calm
Y'all
down,
migrated from Russia
Chucky.
to
Calm down,
Israel.
Chucky.
When y'all were
Chucky,
in
calm
Israel, y'all stole
down. Calm down,
Israel people heritage, and y'all changed your name to Hebrew names, and then y'all moved to Puerto Rico, and now you want to claim that you're an Israelite. I feel you, bro. But the truth of the matter is, you're not an Israelite, man. You're a European. Your paternal line is from Russia, man. You migrated to Israel. That doesn't make you an Israelite. That doesn't mean you have the bloodline of Israel in you just because you migrated there. You feel me? Your paternal line is that of a Russian. That's what you are, man. You're a white man. That's why you're acting like that. You're an Edomite. Edomite.
It's true now. You cannot see me. I'm invisible,
You're
man.
an Edomite, man. You're an Edomite, bruh.
And it's a
You're an
lie.
Edomite.
And
You
it's
just
a lie.
confessed
It's
it
a
to the
lie.
world.
It's working. It's working. It's
You're an
working.
Edomite, bruh.
Chucky is
I see
working.
everybody understand now. You feel me? Why you hate black people
Let
so
me
much?
go
You
to
feel me?
Saddam.
And you're part of that race of people
Now
who
look
was
at
in
this.
Israel, and y'all were trying to take over everybody's land and shit, dog. You feel me? And you came over here and you still on the same shit. You learned that shit from your father, dog. You feel me? Like I told you, I already told you the same thing. You learned that shit from your father, the devil. You feel me? That's why you act like that.
It's working. It's working. Yes. 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 What's your name? No. Yes. Yes. Calm down. Calm down. Yes. Don't point this. Don't point this. Yes. Yes.
Thank you, Wavy.
Hey, this nigga, Martin is high.
He mad because he had to tell me the truth. This man told me his great grandfather from Russia, they migrated to Israel, stole some Hebrew names, and then migrated to Puerto Rican and all. I mean, he just told me the same thing I'm trying to tell you, bro. Your paternal line is from a European, dog. You're not an Israelite. Don't get mad. He got mad about that shit.
And this nigga, my nigga Martin, go, man. Y'all have a good night.
Can't
Your
have
ass
me
been
come on
playing
again.
African
If
music.
Chucky ain't
We
gonna shut his
gone,
mouth, you
Martin.
can't have me
Good
come
night.
on.
Y'all have a great weekend. We'll be back
You
live
have a good
tomorrow. Y'all know how
weekend
it
too,
go.
buddy.
Martin, good shit. Uncle Chucky. I know it was a lot to deal with, but good shit. Martin tried to hit your ass with some theme music. Martin
I hit
throwed
his
off,
ass with an
bro. Martin
Edomite.
throwed off. All right, man.
Chucky
Who
the
else came out?
Hamite.
Jesse.
Yeah,
My boy
Edomite.
Kent
Yeah.
showed up. Uncle Lance showed up. Man, y'all have a great weekend, man. We out of here. Peace.
Brother,
Go to sleep,
Shalom, God
Edomite.
bless. You, Chucky, you Matthew to Revelation.